Hello there. Hi, welcome back to yet another installment of Let Them Eat Dick. Is it the final episode? I don't know. We'll find out. In the new Terra novella. How is everyone today? Are you excited? Are you hyped for some more? Oh shit, calm down.
And the crowd goes crazy.
Well, the crowd has been busy playing. What was that game we were discussing earlier, Neko?
Conan?
No, the other one.
Kung Fu?
No, the Starship Troopers knockoff.
Oh, yeah, everybody's playing Democracy
Helldivers
Simulator.
2.
Yeah,
God
Helldivers.
I couldn't help but notice, audience, that the the viewership has halved. Everyone is playing the Democracy Simulator. Anyway, so yes, would anyone
Pretty
like to
good
do a
game.
recap? Would anyone like to do a recap?
We won battle.
I
Cholo
can
Loco
try.
comes out, that's all I remember.
There we were, fighting the great
we
battle.
got Solo Loco, we got fucking...
I could try. There we were, in the midst of
So
the battle.
we
I, the
captured the
great
enemy
priest,
camp.
Commorian. I, the great priest Commorian, was battling lonesome by myself with no help from anyone else. Though a little bit help from some other places.
This is true, senor.
great-
I
yeah.
witnessed all of this.
Be compadre.
Sure.
I
it
was
wasn't
battling. I was battling werebores and shit like that. And then the rest of the party was coming in, doing their own thing, storming the trenches, taking the battlefield, burning all the women.
Definitely
And then
saw
they
that
did-
part, yeah.
Then they did storm the trenches. Then they did take the battle. Then
They killed the women and
children.
children first.
Well, lo and behold, the werebores were killed thanks to a bit of help. The great relic of the battlefield strode across the battlefield, murdering everyone like a wonderful spear tornado. And then the elves showed up and were helpful, I guess. And then the emperor won. And then we captured the emperor's brother. And then there was some treachery. And I don't know how the rest of it went. But let's just say you had to go out of your way to point out that specific pistol, right, Cross?
Well, I'd already done that on the map, but there was another pistol that someone picked up. I believe it was pasta off one of the individuals. But yeah, can I get
The battle was won. The emperor got a new cheese guy, and we met
cheese.
El Jean Loco.
Oops, I dropped my calligraphy pen.
Solo Loco.
Definitely a real
Sorry.
dragon, not a knockoff.
I forgot Roll20 resets your audio settings if you log into it on Windows 7.
Oh, okay. I hope it wasn't too loud. Can I get anyone, to roll me a d20?
I could do so.
Yeah, and shout what the result is as I'm looking at a different screen.
Oh, Captain already did it. Never mind.
What'd you get?
15.
15.
15.
There we go. And lest we forget, before we left off last time, we also met Crips. And I ran a lot.
I ran a lot.
It was like we were in a battle arc in One Piece.
Yep.
Yeah, that actually is a very good way of describing it.
Pretty much.
So we rejoined in
remember-
the aftermath
I'm
of
getting like
the battle. Oh my god, look at
Old
this
school
mess.
come feel the school's vibes. Oh dear.
What was I saying?
It's a mess
Before I
for
got-
the enemy.
I got distracted already. I forgot what I was saying. Lol.
Cool.
Oh, yeah.
well, game's over. I guess we're done. So
Oh,
yes.
well.
We
Was a good run, boys.
yeah. So after the current battle, I should now redraw some of these lines because that line is no longer relevant anymore. And let's put this one down there instead. There you go. As there you go.
Wait, they've gained ground?
No, they've lost ground
Huh.
because you beat them. What does that say?
Rip. I thought.
Okay. Alright.
Rest in piss.
Okay, I got distracted there. What was I doing? Oh, yes.
Oh. Just misbehaving.
In the aftermath of the battle, you
But-
a new companion and/or boy who now resides. I guess was he on Captain's shoulder or on Bill's shoulder? Within the
Captain's.
map case, Captain's.
Yeah, I had a fault line map case that I had set aside for him.
A strange little dragon man goes by the name of Cholo.
Look at this disgusting creature.
Hey man, I'm watching you.
I said that out of character.
Hey chica, I'm watching you. I keep forgetting you're a woman. There we go.
What size is he like relative to a normal person?
He's about the size of like someone's forearm. He's a small boy.
I'm gonna come over and smack him upside the head.
Hey! Hey, what's wrong with you?
Man, we're supposed to represent like scalies and shit. Stop being a fucking pest.
Hey, you ate my paw. You ate my poppy.
Ah, Let me guess, your puppy would be Steve Irwin or something, right?
Who?
You know, Professor Steve? Know anything about him?
Is that the guy that's going around looking at
I
dragons?
pull out the totem.
Yeah, that's the guy.
Where is he?
I don't know where he is, but last time I seen him, it was over by near Drakenfell.
Checks the map.
There's the map.
Yeah, I'm looking.
There's Drakenfell.
Ah,
Yeah.
I see. Yeah, next to the pass.
Yeah, you know, the entire region that's full of dragons.
Oh shit, wait.
It's literally called
Is that where you're coming
Drakenfell.
from? So is Drakenfeld where you come from?
No. I'm from up by the Frostfire Lake, up north. Basically, he's
Ah.
from.
What were you doing in Dragonfell?
I was taken there.
Oh, okay. But yeah, cut that shit out.
Kind of size eyes you. Starts mumbling to himself. Captain, I'm sure you can overhear this. Since your past perception's quite high. It's like that guy
Yeah.
ain't my dad. Who does he think he is?
That's okay, son. In times of trouble, we are all tempted and trialed. But rest assured, we steal our courage. We will find a way through, including you, little man.
Look at him hitting on human women. Or actually, elf. High elf.
Who?
What, it's the boss lady, right?
Does the Bible only apply to humans or elves?
Wait,
well,
it's so
it's just the words of the first emperor. So it's whoever submits to the emperor.
Fair enough.
Be it human or dragon or anything.
I'll probably try to say a proverb about the advantage of modesty.
Hey man, I'm the height of modesty.
I know, and I'm seeing it,
You see him
but
like
I'm helping you get it higher, son.
robbing silver off dead people.
Aw, that's adorable.
Collects like some
And this,
coins into the map case.
alms for the church.
No man, this is my hoard.
Where do you think you're gonna live?
He kind of looks at the map case.
Maybe when you grow up, son. I'm gonna be starting a hospital someday. And, as the good Lord says, blessed be
You
the
know
beauty
where I'm
of-
from. If you're living somewhere, there's a concept called rent.
I'll limit a noise that only dogs can hear.
Oh god. So, at some point, Stu, you'll be informed that a meeting is happening with all of the commanders.
Okay.
Yeah. You do not have to attend, but you can if you wish.
I may as well show up to it, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they'll be talking about how they received information that the fucking Dragonborns are coming down to come and help the siege on Clinton. So, oh no, dire situation. Fucking Imperator over here, the false Emperor Sanchez is there with his massive force already making a push on Clinton. Time's running out here for Mr. Francisco and his woman there, whatever her name is, I forget. And yeah, luckily he managed to stop the reinforcements that he was waiting on from the west. However, there is more from the east.
East.
So,
Ah,
the guys will suggest Mr. Von Klaus here will suggest taking Zan, so that the Dragonborns, when they do eventually arrive, have nowhere to rest before they join the fight.
okay.
So they are going to send quite a considerable detachment to go take Zan. Then the rest of the main force is going to head down and deal in a full assault on the rear of Mr. Sanchez's thing. They're probably going to take these villages over here.
Cool. Is there any crossings on this river?
There is one at Enrique's Fall.
But they're recommending we take Xanten instead, so they have no rest supply before
half
they cross
the
river.
army, well, not half, but like a third of the army are going to go
Yeah.
take Zan. The main two-thirds that are left are going to go into the village. You technically aren't in the regiment, so you can choose to do either. At some point after the meeting, Carleone might suggest to you that he'll mention at least that Don Maria, or sorry, what was her name? Commandante Maria is awaiting, I'll make her visible. Commandante Maria is awaiting a runner basically from the main force to find out what's going on. She's over here at Enrique's Fall.
Okay.
Her and the partisans.
Yeah, I'm just thinking what force we should go with. Does anyone else have any ideas?
Mr.
I'm
Shrewsbury
thinking,
will also suggest that you could send a infiltration
sorry.
squad, the remainder of the kobolds if you wish to assist them, and try and infiltrate Clinton and see how they're getting on, because there's not much news coming out.
Let me check the map.
And they're downstream from the from Frostfire
Was
Lake, so you
in
just need
the
to
creek?
get into the
Or
water.
was it-
The stream will just carry you in.
There is an opening of Clinton to the northeast. But yeah, as Bill said, the
Just get a light raft, something we can move around pretty easily and just kind of kayak in.
So we're
Okay, so
thinking work our way down there and kayak in, was it?
Yeah, and like any basic raft will carry us straight into Clinton.
Linton.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Easy
Just
going.
trying to figure out.
I'm good for that. I've been missing being out on the water.
I'm just trying to figure out where we'd be the most useful. I think they'll be fine there because they've got like 2/3 of them, so probably
Let me-
don't need us.
let me just shift some of these little tokens around a bit. So these guys are going to head over towards and take Zan. The basically the mounted boys are going to head off this way because they can move faster.
Yeah.
Then the main infantry are going to move down and take the rear. Shrewsbury is going to take the captives and head to take them out of the way, make them go away somewhere else.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about
Disappear.
Duke Windstrider? Did his forces show up?
They did. They're probably going to help them over there. They came in right at the end of the battle, pretended to help.
Is Zan right on the water, or is it like a fair ways inland?
It's right on the water. It's at
Is
the.
it like
It's on the headland.
Is it well known for being a particularly high walled city?
No, it's known for having rather shitty defenses. There is a wall, but it's not a great one.
Here's the thing. We could just stick with the original thing of going helping them out at Xanton, and then if there's time later on we get, an epic victory, we can always just divert to Clinton later
Yeah.
on.
It's downstream, so it's fast.
Yeah. that seems to work.
Yep.
For me,
Okay.
Quick question:
Yeah.
do you
We sure
think?
Clinton isn't a concern in terms of where he's much.
Sorry. Do you think that incorporating the people who surrendered and are willing to fight for the Empire, do you think incorporating them into the army is a good idea, or should they be sent to
I like how they're asking me this.
Manzana? They're asking all of you.
Okay.
Yeah.
What,
Sure. Let's bring him in.
What are they? What's the general demographic of these surrendered guys?
It is just a bunch of hobgoblins, some orcs, a few humans, quite a just
Or
the people who
Kill them
decided
all.
that
is the unit that what's the word? Is the unit that surrendered and rebelled affiliated with Santon in any way?
it is yes, actually it is currently in the command of Lieutenant Mundruk.
So. We
Okay.
should not be sent to San, even if we do take them on.
Does the enemy have any hostages we need back?
Probably.
do an exchange, and we don't want to mistreat the soldiers. We want the enemy to be willing to surrender to us.
Mm-hmm. We can
Makes it a lot
send them
easier.
back with Shrewsbury.
I'd like
That
to
and
negotiate a
they-
release of our own prisoners in exchange.
Mm-hmm.
They also willingly defected. So, I mean, we could probably use this as some sort of incentive to just get Xanten on our side without spilling any blood.
Yeah, maybe. Could work.
Perhaps.
Is everyone okay with that?
Should we send them back with some smallpox blankets for old time's sake?
Well,
No!
Let's see. What was the final conclusion of?
I think they wanted to send Lieutenant Muldruck with some small black blankets to come meet up with Maria Louisa.
Alternatively, we can send them back with like a gift of the cheeses to get them addicted.
Oh shit! Get
Wait,
them on
I'll,
side.
I'll mix up a quick cheese. It's just got a bunch of warp stone in it.
Let's
We
try-
already
we're trying to bring
technically
him with us.
poisoned Zan once before.
So he's going with who?
Would we probably send him with the God Emperor and Corleone, I reckon?
Captain, what did you decide? Mundruk goes to 1, 2, or 3.
Well, if we're picking, if
That's
we're
one.
gonna be
That's two.
taking
and
in
that's three, right?
if we're gonna be taking and capture soldiers, the only proper way to handle them is to kind of break up the units and intermingle them.
Yeah.
That way,
Takes
none of
men
them.
leading them.
Yeah.
Okay. How about you, Warmech? What do you think?
I think Xanten. I mean,
You want to go that way? Okay. Bill?
Oh.
1, 2, or 3? Oh, I'm
Cool.
cutting out. I just noticed
sorry,
something was
yeah.
red. Which one do you think is a good idea, Bill? 1, 2, or 3?
I think going upriver to Zan and sacking the place is probably the easiest and the most effective, and it gives us an easy avenue downwards.
Oh, that's the party. Oh, how about Mundruk, though? Do you want to take him with you? Or send him back?
I don't think it's wise to send him back on the front he was just fighting in.
Mhm.
I think it's better to move into another front so that he doesn't have the ability to reintegrate back into the enemy
You want to send him
forces.
south?
I also don't trust Windstrider. I think him and Mundruk could scream against us. Honestly,
So,
like,
three then.
yeah, just
I'd say don't integrate the officers
Yeah.
unless we know for sure we have to interrogate the individual officer, make sure they're not like running a load of bullshit, and keep them away from.
So do you want to send his
Shit.
men over here and then take him with you?
Yeah, we could do it and implicitly threaten his men if he does anything,
Alright.
and vice versa.
What do you think, Han?
Well, Jan doesn't really know enough about the strategic situation as he just kind of bumbled in.
Yeah.
So he will opt for whatever has the highest chance of getting into a good fight.
Alright.
That's his rationale.
Stu, what do you think?
for Mundrok.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm leaning we take him with us because he already has an okay reputation with most of us. Like, he kind of likes us and gets along with us. Yeah, and like Bill said, I don't really want to put him with Strider in case
Mhm.
Cook Hawk some bullshit with him. So
How about you,
that'll
Nico?
probably
What do
be
you
safe.
think?
Well, Simba doesn't really have any skills in the game, so to speak. So if it's getting him closer to Dragonfell, he's up for anything, I guess.
Okay, so you want to take him with you?
Or whatever the boss lady says.
And then Pasta. You want to send him down south?
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Well, as far as
He
I...
owes any loyalty to.
Oh, you want to send him that
Uh,
way? Okay.
No.
Well, as far as I got, there was 3
Not number
votes
one.
to 2.
I want to
so
send him south. Or south or north.
That's
So
fine.
like either north or south.
as far as I caught there, it was 3 votes to 2. So
Not east.
I guess you're sending his men away into keeping him with you. And you know what? Zan will suggest, if you're taking him with you, that he will suggest you to take some of the surplus uniforms for his regiment.
Interesting. Could be useful, I guess.
Yeah.
If
Not
he
bad.
is deployed much.
Just ride
say
around
we do
into
that.
his
Yeah.
settlement. Their uniforms.
Oh shit, that's a war crime.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Good thing we're not regulars.
Yep.
We're just terrorists.
We're
Yeah,
edgy
boss.
mercs, so whatever.
Gentlemen, it's time for war.
Alright.
War crimes. War
War
So
crimes.
crimes.
it's time for war crimes, I see.
War never loses
be like that.
crimes.
Crimes against war is a good thing.
Alright then. So, which direction are you going to head? Actually, you know what? Let me move you over to this map. As you begin to make way in a certain direction. And you stop by the side of the road. Nice little stream there. Nice little campfire. I hope the little gif of the flame is not making your computers die.
There's a GIF.
I'm good.
Yeah, look.
Oh shit. Roy.
Little fire.
Oh shit. Fire that moves.
So, as
The
you
Dark Souls.
sit here by the fire, do any of you have a tent? Because I don't know if you do or not. I couldn't find it on your sheets.
I've had it set in mine.
Oh,
my
it was in yours.
I
kit.
don't believe I do.
Yeah, I couldn't find it in the cart. But there's Dust in there. Look at him.
Yeah, I'm fairly setting up my pack has one in.
I remember we had a
By
cart.
the way, before we head off cross, could Jan make sure that he has a lot of milk for along the way?
Get the milk from.
He needs some milk.
The giant badger.
We've been
Doesn't-
playing too
doesn't
much
matter.
4 Against Darkness. I'm curious where the milk came from.
Wherever it's available. He needs his calcium.
Calcium strength.
Apparently, burglars packs do not come with basic camping equipment, which is a splendid thing to do to someone when it's your fucking starting kit. But it does come with hemp rope and all sorts. So it's got all the means to actually
Skeleton
make
man.
tents and stuff. I can make a
It's
fucking
so fucking.
tent.
Oh
We'll just
shit.
Bear Grylls
We know-
some bullshit together. It'll be fun.
So as you take your long rest by this lovely river / stream, it's more of a stream even though it's wide. It
Find the biggest
I'll stand guard as a
you
sentry.
can.
The eternal sentry.
I can just sort of idle anyway. I'll just go AFK.
Mundruk is gonna sit in your seat.
I'm just gonna.
What are you doing, Pasta? You having a pee or what's going on there? Oh, you want to make your tower? Second, let me find
No,
this.
he's gonna hide from the rain under the tree.
Oh, it's raining. That's right.
Actually, befitting his character out, Jan will just get into the river and just stand there, waiting.
Just randomly in the river.
Wherever the stream isn't strong enough to just yeet him away.
Cool. Can you make a... I don't know. A perception, a fucking
Alright.
athletics, something just to give me something to work with here.
It's
Yeah.
I think it's supposed to be a 9 because I don't believe I have advantage on this.
Okay. That's fine. I'm trying to find a tower for Warmech.
That's a pretty cool spell. Just make yourself a mobile home of.
Yeah, just as straight up you can build a tower. So I'm trying to find him a tower. 1 second. So what is everyone discussing now around the fire? Does you now have like a quick little rest after that massive battle?
I was just wondering, could I get any bones from that last battle?
Yeah, roll me a d8.
I also wonder if I can get any money from that last battle.
Roll a d20.
Got it.
Do I get some milk from the last battle?
Where did you get the milk from, Han?
Don't question it.
Find
Well,
some
I sourced the milk.
Is there's your tower there, Warmech? Where do you want it?
Fuck.
I suppose I'll do some battlefield
No,
collecting.
I'm gonna give you the ability to maneuver it. There you go.
I love the
Fine.
idea that in an undead army you have to do military procurement for milk. To keep
Gotta keep your bones strong.
Yeah.
Have you seen what his fucking
Telling me the military milk
his
is-
calcium junkie thing even does?
I need my milk.
Yeah.
It's important.
So Han, you're standing in the room, you're drinking your milk.
Yes, I'm living the life.
Yeah, you're just looking
Young
around.
life.
Apparently,
Yeah.
you're not paying much attention because you rolled a 9. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I rolled a 6.
Yep.
I'll go like meditate for 2 to 4 hours on the first, part of the evening, and then just stay up the rest of the night as I normally do.
Everyone just kind of sits in a circle.
Actually, I'll have my clone beside me to accompany me.
Okay.
Keep you
I see.
safe.
Yeah.
No,
How tall is the tower, by the way?
2 stories.
Splendid. What's the roof look like? Is it flat or sloped?
Actually, I didn't really ask. Can I just go
You
to
can customize it however you want.
Time to grind the tower.
the, go to the top?
Oh, you've moved the card over by the tower.
Square, captions, and all that shit.
No correlations.
I guess in that last battle I'll take like a picking of alms for the new church. Gotta raise money.
Yeah, roll a d20.
Gotta start maracas.
Roll a d20
I
if
rolled
you want to loot. What'd you get?
13.
13.
I also
Warmech got
rolled
a 12.
You find
Yeah.
13 silver.
Does that mean I find 12 silver?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to find something and I'm looking at a thing and I'm drawing a blank because I can't focus. There we go. Talk amongst yourselves for a moment when I find something.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's a strange.
As Han is doing his thing, I'm gonna conduct religious study upon his abilities.
Oh,
As this is my vocation.
oh.
Actually, that is a good question. I need to ask Cross when he gets back.
I'm here. I'm still just
Oh,
thinking. Yeah.
one of those werewolves we killed.
Yeah.
Can I take its corpse?
Oh, it turned back into a regular orc when it died.
I'd still like to study it.
Ah, cool.
Oh, I get it. They were wereporks.
For a second there, I thought you were gonna say I still want its pelt.
No. Orc leather is not exactly that refined.
What is the order that
Why is
people
there
are
2
taking?
yawns?
What is the order that people will be taking watches during the night?
Jan will be awake continuously.
Okay, so Jan's not sleeping.
I will be awake all save the 4 hours for the trance.
Okay, let me just add people to the list so that I can just order you in a way so that I can make it right in my head because I'm getting confused.
I
Okay.
think I'll be awake for at least the first shift. I'll just be spending time dissecting this pig man, or
And,
former
I think
pig
I'm
man.
Yep. Well, you drag an orc into your tower and you just start cutting him open and you just pull out like general orc bits.
Yes.
Alright, so Han is up for watches. Who was after Han?
Zembu could
Oh,
do some watches, I guess, because he's gonna craft some javelins out of them
So
bones.
Senbu does the first
I'll
watch.
definitely do some watches.
So Pasta's gonna do the second watch. Who's doing the watch?
I can do one.
And then
I can do one too.
I do have an idea.
Eloise can
have-
just crash, I guess. With as says in Mundruk. Okay.
Can
Yeah.
I have my spider familiar just lay a bunch of like webs as like tripwires around the place? Because it does have web sense.
Oh, like between trees and stuff?
Yeah, so like if it gets alarmed, it would know as long as it's touching the web.
Yeah, sure.
Brilliant. I'll go ahead and just set some lines.
You can imagine that it's dark. I could do a light effect thing if you wish, but that would require effort on my part.
I'm doing it.
Res-
It's good.
Respected.
Alright. So, it is dark. You can hear the crunch of the crackle of the fire. The hoot hoot
Oh,
of the
shit.
owls, the forest noises. The first watch is, I guess, Han and Simbu.
Yes.
It's gonna do a D10 roll for a second. Oh, you're doing perception tests, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Put it this way, you notice that there's a shadow in the forest. Maybe two. And they're kind of watching you. They've not done anything.
As long as they don't, you know,
Alright,
start
for the
shit.
second watch, it's Han and Elijah.
I let Elijah know about that there might be something, but you know, might be animals at the same time.
I suppose it could be. What?
You may make a perception test on your
animals or
watch, or you
something.
can do something else.
I'll do a perception test.
Can you do another one,
I will
Han?
join you. Yep.
Yep. You definitely see those figures. There's now three of them. They're just kind of standing in the dimness of whatever remnant light is coming out from the fire.
There's three dudes over there. Just standing.
Menacingly.
The heck?
Mm-hmm.
I reckon so.
Ghildred.
E.
Were you taking a watch?
I'd probably take a third wash.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just setting up webs.
Cool. Would you like to do
Can I
a
join
perception
him
test?
for the... Sorry.
Sure.
Yep.
It doesn't really specify if the tower has windows, but I think I can make it have them.
You can do whatever the fuck you want with a tower. It's a tower.
Uh, if I could find, I'm in spells right now, son of a bitch. Yeah. That's a 4.
You don't see anything.
I'm too busy cutting apart this werebore
You can
slash person.
vaguely hear something moving in the forest watching you, Han. Because you're very aware that they're there, but they've
Yeah.
not come closer.
Gotcha.
They're just kind of they're just being creepers and just watching. They're keeping
Yeah.
their
This
distance.
entire time Jan has not moved one bit. He's just completely idling.
Oh, you're standing over there? Are you
Yeah.
Just soaking in
are
the
you
calcium from the
specifically
water.
looking in any particular direction, Han?
So basically, what I'll probably do is just my echo just covers like this direction, and I cover this direction. And I'm just, we're just standing still. Yes.
Okay. Can I get who's next? Muskrat, Bill, and Han to do another perception test to see if you notice anything going on in the night. Anything
Would I have advantage for basically observing for a prolonged period of time?
Yeah, you can actually, because you've been doing it for like 3 or 4 watches now.
Okay.
I'm also going to make a test. Ooh, damn, that's good. Alright.
That should be a 19. It's not taking my expertise into account.
So, you see that there's 3 figures over here. And they're still kind of watching. You also notice they grunt every now and again. They appear to be orcs. Do you have anything you would like to do, or would you like to move on to the next watch?
Jan is just gonna continue idling.
Good. How about you, Bill?
I'm gonna pretend to nod off to sleep.
Eventually your watch comes to an end and is now Commorian. Commorian.
See.
Up until this point you have had fuck all sleep as you toss and turn and kind of like visibly sweating as your lycanthropy has been kicking in.
Spanish fried chicken, only solution. Come, get the deal on the power menu.
It is your watch.
Has my passive perception picked up on anything?
Well, as you get up and you start, getting ready to wander over to take your watch, you hear some grunting from the forest over here, and you recognize it. It is the sounds of your people. Your new people. In fact, you can smell them.
What do they smell like?
Like orc.
I will try to retain focus and whisper to myself a soothing, focusing hymn.
Would you
Does
like to
15
make
help?
any perception test?
Yes.
Alright. How about you, Han? Would you like to do one, or are you just gonna have a bath?
Yeah. I'll keep try and see if I can notice any further detail.
Han,
Oh shit.
you don't notice anything, but your duplicate does. Across the way, just for a split second, there is the faintest reflection of the light.
Since I can kind of see what my echo can see, could I make an insight check on this to figure out if this is the glint of
Yeah,
any sort of metal?
it's definitely a
I'm not
bit
sure.
of metal.
I'm not sure if I was supposed to have advantage on that, by the way.
Well, I'm counting it as the
Alright.
4 anyway, so, or
With-
the 21 anyway, because
Alright.
for more interesting thing, you know.
Yeah, plus it was from a nat 20.
And you're not 20. I'm gonna say that you definitely noticed there was something in the bushes over there.
I have an idea.
Do you inform your companion?
I will try
I
to do
talked
so
to-
in the subtlest way I can.
That person has done really well on their stealth. However, a crit beats it. So
Is it arcane in nature? Could I roll Arcana?
Is Han
Or
gonna tell you
insight.
about it?
I
Yeah,
don't know.
as you pass him by in a very sort of breathy, hushed voice, he will just say, "Glint of metal." Glint to the north.
I see.
Are you gonna look at it?
Passively, yes.
Can you make me a deception test to make it not look like you're staring at it? Alright. Gonna give you one chance to not, Oh, okay, apparently it didn't notice. That's fine.
Is it arcane?
Yeah, can you see it?
I guess so.
It had a really good stealth test. Can you see?
You want me to roll
like,
perception?
magic?
See magic?
As far as I'm aware, only one of you can see magic.
I'm just trying to pick on if there's anything like magical going on.
With your passive perception, everything seems fine.
Hmm. Yan.
But
Hmm.
Yan,
What do you
Yan
think?
thinks he definitely saw something up there, but you see nothing.
Hmm.
It seemed metallic.
Are you staring at it, Han?
The echo has just been staring in this general direction, not moving
whole
for the
time,
entire
yeah.
night.
Yeah.
So there's not been any sort of inconsistency in that regard.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
'Cause I need to know if it knows that you're looking at it.
Yeah, well, I've been looking in its direction for the entire evening, so in that regard, it's
Alright,
nothing out of the ordinary.
that's
basically.
fine. Yeah, there's nothing there, Captain, as far as you're concerned. You don't see anything.
Do I smell anything?
Ah, that's a good one. Would you like to make a perception test to see if you can specifically try and smell it? Unfortunately, the wind is only coming from the other direction, so the wind is apparently the wind is going this direction. So you can only smell those guys in the forest over there.
Something funny going on here.
Are you going to let your watch pass, or are you going to do something about it? What are you doing?
I would look to Yan and ask for a suggestion.
Jan will suggest to just play it cool, but to be ready at dawn's first light, basically.
Mm-hmm. In that case, I'm just gonna very subtly try to alert a few people to be ready.
So you're just gonna nudge people? Wake them up?
You know,
You
just
gonna,
2 little nudges.
you trying to do this subtly?
Yes.
Can you make me a stealth test?
I think most everybody knows now.
Alright. So, can you move over to the camp to wake people up? Yep. So you go around about your way, trying to nudge people awake. Han,
Yes.
you notice the glint again, and this time it's solid. Like it's not just a flash; it's solid. As
Okay.
in something metal has been drawn, and it. You know what? Can I get an initiative from everyone? Anyone that is awake, like that has been woken up. So you can decide whether you're awake or not. I'll leave it up to you.
All right.
Yeah.
Orders for them.
That's a lot of webs.
I am going to do a.
The familiar would be doing this at like automatic level, so it would just be all over the place.
I'm going to do an initiative thing of my own. Percent. Oh, apparently Mondrick needs one too, so I'm just going to do a quick just d20 roll for him. 7. Mondrick is like, what? What's going on?
Could I
Roll
do one
something.
thing before we
This
roll,
guy's
roll
out
in?
there. Don't be loud, man.
Well, you said if I was awake, but I'm not.
Oh, you're not. You refuse to wake up.
I mean, if somebody wakes me up,
Captain is waking you up. Do you wish to
All
be
right.
woken up, or do you wish to just turn over in bed?
I mean,
is
it's
what I
not
meant.
about. Yeah, I'll wake up. I'm not retarded.
Yeah.
Do you want to hit the snooze button?
Yeah.
You're not gonna roll to hit the snooze
All right.
button? Damn it.
So, as are you awake, Warmech, or are you still asleep in your tower?
I'd be asleep, to be fair.
You just lock the door. Stay in your tower.
Well, nobody came to wake me up.
Not
I'm just
my
sitting here
problem.
like,
All right.
if the spider gets disturbed with the webs, then I would wake up. But other than that, no.
No. Well. Okay. Oh, so I'll start with you, Stu.
Okay.
Captain comes, he nudges you. What happens?
Yep. Okay, I'll slowly wake up from my meditation, sensing that something be up for me to be woken up,
Yeah,
and
he
I'll
poked you. Yeah.
quietly nudge Cal over here a little bit and say some, I don't know, body language thing these creatures.
It gets up and it
Just make him-
squeaks.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna basically ask him to try and see, like, you smell the prey and do a perception check, because I get advantage on hearing and smell with the
Yeah,
weasel.
go ahead.
So yeah, let's try that. Oh,
Put it this
that was
way,
a shit
Stu.
roll.
Your ferret is looking this way and is hissing at the trees. And it's not because
Alright.
of pasta.
Okay, I'll just be like, yeah, good boy.
Yeah.
I'll just kind of have my gun at the low ready.
Mhm.
Maneuver over here a little bit. And I think I'll just end my turn like that, just
Yeah.
readying.
Alright.
There we go.
Bill. You were nudged awake by... You just got to sleep, finally. And you've been woken up.
I'm getting all over this. But okay, do we know that they're from the north, correct?
Well, he said that there
Pardon?
might be something in the forest.
Hard not to be.
Okay. Using my board to kind of crawl along and keep stealth, I'm going to try and move underneath the cart.
Alright.
And
So
I'll
pull out
give-
your board
I'll-
and just roll under it.
Yeah.
You should be able to move Dustin there.
Can do as well, but I'll
Oh,
let him stay as he is.
Oh, he's just going to sleep over here.
I'm going to go under the cart for cover, and I'm going to pull on one of the threads.
I'll wake up Warmech. Warmech, can you
Yeah.
do an initiative?
Yeah.
I'll have you start on the next round,
This is completely fine.
as you've been woken up last. But yeah, 11. Okay.
Yeah, I'll set out my rapier and such, and I will.
You'll ready your weapons, I see. Okay.
Yeah, but I'll keep that. Currently, I'm armed with my short bow. I've got my stuff to one side.
Senbu, you are awakened.
Yeah.
What do you do?
What do you mean? I suppose they told me what's going on, right?
He woke you up and said there's something in the forest.
Yeah, I already knew that. So I'm guessing it's doing something sus then.
Yeah.
Alright, what are you doing?
Well,
Is that
I
you?
mean, I get ready if
Okay.
shit starts going down.
You start getting your javelins out, I see.
Yeah.
Alright, Han, what are you doing?
I'm going to. First of all, how strong is the current over here?
It's a little strong.
Do I reckon I would be able to swim across if I go diagonally?
You can try and wade across.
Not necessarily wading, but more so actually swimming.
It's a little bit deep, but you could try and get across. You could make it across, you reckon. Would require an athletics test, but you could.
All right.
Feel it is in your ability to cross this river, yes.
Okay.
Well, this small river. It's more of a stream. You know what? Let's call it a brook. There you go.
In that case, I will
Yeah.
just prepare an action for when things kick off.
Cool. Let me have a quick look. Who do I think? Okay. So Han, if that is your turn,
Yes.
it is now its turn.
Oh dear.
And out of the trees from across the river happens to... Does it get a sneak attack? I don't think it does because everyone is aware of it. It does get to make a crossbow attack. Suddenly Han. I rolled it in the GM
Yes.
thing. We make it public. So, suddenly Han. It rolled a 22. What is your AC?
Yes. 20.
You
Now,
receive a
this is
crossbow
an important
bolt from
thing.
your chest.
Does it shoot me or the echo? Because we both look alike.
Yes, how do I determine that?
I think just a 1d2 for simplicity, maybe.
Yeah, can you do that?
Okay. High is not me.
Yeah,
Low is me. I guess I've been struck.
for 18 plus 5 damage.
Damn.
Poison damage. I don't think you're affected by poison, so you can ignore the 18.
Mm-hmm.
Are you affected by poison?
I don't believe so.
Yeah, so you can ignore the 18 poison damage, but
Yeah.
you have been struck for 5 damage
Okay.
right in the chest. That lovely
Okay.
polished breastplate now has been damaged by some cunt in the trees.
Okay. My prepared action goes off, which is that
Yeah.
I will feign death.
Alright.
And
no.
what I'm basically doing is I'm gonna just like ragdoll
Yeah.
into the stream and like suddenly try and like get across.
Yeah. Yeah. You can move to... Are you going to try and move to your specified distance?
Oh, before that, could I make some sort of a... Oh, would I already know where it's from since I've seen the glint?
Well, you
like,
knew
roughly
something was over
for
here.
instance?
The arrow came from that general direction, so you can probably put 2 and 2 together. If you're going to try
Yeah.
and sneakily move across the stream, can you make a stealth test? As you feign death into the water and then sneak under the
Okay.
water.
Would I have some sort of advantage for just appearing to be a corpse?
Not in this instance. You'll find out why later.
Alright. Normal. Oof.
It fucking sees you. Knows exactly what you're doing, apparently. Alright.
I feel like it's so bad that even Jan realizes that it's just...
Yan sees himself through his copy do this and he's
He's like,
like,
ah, cringe.
Yeah.
alright, Elijah.
I will move over
30
here?
feet. You can move in,
Yes.
onto the rock, under the little cliff there, and climb up next
Yes.
next turn. All right, Elijah, it's your turn.
So let's see. Elijah's gonna try to climb the tree.
Yep. Cool. Make a climb test, a athletics or a acrobatics, whichever you prefer. Yep.
Let's
You easily
try some
climb the tree.
athletics.
Just disappear into the tree. The elf is returning to the trees.
And I'm just gonna try to maintain stealth in there. Just
Yeah, make a stealth. Cool.
oof,
Alright.
not very
So, is that your turn?
very stealthy.
Alright.
That is me for now.
Mundruk is gonna get up and he's gonna like trip over the stool and fall down.
Bro.
Yep. Captain. What are you doing, Captain?
I want to see these guys on the map. I want to know where they are. So can I start with a perception check?
Yeah. That's a good one. Now that you're definitely aware of where there's definitely someone over there. In fact, you've seen Yan just die instantly as soon as he got hit. Yep, he just instantly died. He got vaporized by some of the bushes. Apparently you don't see anything.
Hey,
Yo, not that.
You know what, Captain? I think the smoke from the fire has just got in your face suddenly.
As the smoke gets in my face, I start to warg out.
Oh, okay. No, you want to wear more form?
Yes. I'm gonna go hybrid form. Hybrid
Can
form.
you turn into a werebore right now? I can't remember.
Not sure actually. I didn't look that deeply into it. I just knew it gave me a lot of cool shit.
I forgot to check how long it takes you to
Fellas,
turn
we
into
can
one.
die.
But,
I believe it's an action.
what is your how do I spell? Let's see. Commorian, Chupacabra. Where the fuck is Commorian? Trying to give you access to this thing. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do. Delete.
I believe the transformation is an action directly.
No, I'm trying to find the token for you. 1 second.
Oh, I was gonna make one.
There we go. There you go. There you go. You should be able to control that now, Captain. If you want to just yeah, you can put yourself on top of that, or the boar on top of yourself for the moment. There you go. So,
A
right now,
rar.
your entire party suddenly sees you get devoured by a werebore, and suddenly there's a werebore in the camp.
Oh,
Is that your turn?
Pigomania is coming at you, brother.
All y'all hear is alright. Cholo
as
is
my
like
bonus
Deus
action,
Mio and hides somewhere.
as my bonus action, I'm gonna be before
We're gonna
it,
die! What the fuck?
Before I lose my ability to do verbal components, I'm just gonna summon my spiritual weapon using a third level spell slot.
Where's your
So
weapon?
it does 2d. Probably somewhere over here, where I thought the enemy might be.
What will I use for the weapon? Yeah, there it is. Over there, you said?
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. That's your weapon for now.
Yep. Mace in hand, about to eat some ass.
I will just quickly move on after that.
Nice.
Eloise?
Smart.
Alright. Shit. I'm just gonna think about that later.
Yeah, there suddenly
I'm
is
just
a
gonna use
massive boar
common sense
attacking
and
the
go,
camp.
you probably
Yeah.
got bet, I guess. Alright. Just
Yeah. You just seen him get devoured by a boar and appears as a boar running around now.
Yeah. I'll have my companions move the horses a bit closer, so
Yeah.
just huddle there a bit. Stay out of the way.
It's one of the boys that tries to help Mundruk up.
Yeah. And I'll just move a bit further and help with me and just peer and be like, what
Alright,
was that noise?
so the party
I'll make
sees the
this
elves cowering. I see.
I'll have Kel do another perception.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Wow, he's
Yeah,
not rolling good.
he's like really confused. He's terrified of this wereboar that just appeared,
Yeah,
And
that's
he's like-
fair. I'll
chirping at it.
I'll do my own perception then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely something in the forest over here, but it appears to be backing off.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
As you approach it, it appears to be backing off, and as they notice
Okay.
they've been spotted.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Is that your
fine.
turn,
Yeah, fuck it, I'll just
Alright.
stay here and
Bill?
on guard, yeah.
Okay, I'll use a perception check. I will get +3 in this roll. It's not taking into effect my expertise. Let's see. 24.
Across the river, Bill, you see a shadow in that bush.
Oh shit.
Okay. I'd like to use my move action to apply a chemical to my arrow, and I'd like to shoot it.
Put it this way,
I'll use
Bill.
as bonus action to aim, so I get to.
Yeah. Oh yeah. By all means, make an attack. I'll further add on to your description as well. You notice in the shadow there appears to be hollows in its form, in its shadow, where you can see through its solid form in certain parts. So yeah, make your attack.
Okay, so yeah,
I
advantage.
see it coming out from under the cart to use a longbow.
Oh, it's a short bow.
Oh, it's a short bow? Oh, okay.
Yeah. I can use it for as long as I draw like a cross myself.
Mm-hmm. No, that's fine. That's fine. Make a...
Yeah, I'm going to tip the arrow with a spray of the perfume that emits illusory rose petals as it moves.
Oh.
So my idea is spray closely. It doesn't show the emotion, but when it hits the target, it'll just like leak a trail of illusory rose petals.
Tracer.
Tracer
Yeah.
rounds, I see.
Yeah, tracer works both ways, unfortunately, so it's probably going to hurt my stealth, but fuck it. Okay. It's 21 hit.
Yes. Han, you hear above you, because you currently can't see because you're behind a rock, a sudden oof, and someone has been hit by an arrow.
You can smell cardamom and cinnamon. It's very
Yeah.
it's very strong. Something that would be really easy to trace if you're a warble.
Han, you also hear the crack of bone.
I see.
Skeleton has been hurt.
Yeah.
My sneak attack's not back too, so let me just quickly check them up.
Bill, is that your turn?
One last thing. Oh, also this is a crit because he wasn't aware of me, so
Mm-hmm.
extra 7. So 28. Yeah, 28 piercing damage.
Is sneak attack damage
28.
multiplied on a crit
And-
in 5e?
that, Han?
I'm not sure if it is.
What was that, Han?
Oh, if the damage of a sneak attack is multiplied on a crit in 5e.
The dice is doubled on the sneak attack.
Is it? Holy shit.
Bruh.
Extra 10 then. And this is magical because it's tipped with a magical perfume.
Damn, so 38 damage.
38 damage.
And this is considered a critical effect.
Let me have a quick look.
Yeah, the best thing about 5e is that if anything isn't in the slightest amount magical, it pierces magical DR. So you can just spray magical perfume on an arrow or go through magical defense.
Alright then. You hear it. Oh! Crack. Snap. Alright. Senbu.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Went in myself.
go next to the tower, start banging on the door, and then move next to this tree.
Let me in! Let me in! Alright.
Alright, and then I'm gonna do a perception check and see what's around these parts, if there's anything.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, my sheet closed. GG. Okay, perception.
You hear something running in the bushes, but it's moving away from you.
Away. Okay. Anyway, I take a low stance and just prepare in case anything comes
for
near me
combat.
to stab it. Yeah.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Yan.
Okay. Do I hear the creature running away, or does it sound like it's still
It's
in
not
this
its
area?
turn yet, so it can't move.
Very good. Much like in the good old days of Gallipoli,
Yeah,
Yan is gonna go over the top,
yeah.
and along with his echo.
Yeah,
As a matter of fact, he's gonna just pop his echo up over here,
yeah.
I think.
The echo
Yeah.
sees the entity, the thing hiding in the bushes. It is a
see.
familiar face to you. It is your boy,
Devon!
Devon Sticks.
I see.
Fucking hell.
Shoot. If you don't mind, I'll put the familiar one square back,
Yeah,
put him over here,
yeah.
and yeah, Jan's just gonna fucking skewer this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine getting counter battery sniped with a fucking short bow and using a crossbow.
Alright. What are you
So-
doing, Hog?
Let's do the Alfredos.
Stabbing.
Yep,
Does 18 hit?
it does.
Very good.
11.
He is now unable to move. His speed has been reduced to 0 because of Sentinel.
Oh, he's been
Nice.
knocked a bit. Alright, is that your turn?
Oh, actually, never mind. It's only on an attack of opportunity. So he
Will
could
proc
still
when he tries to
move. But even if he disengages, it will provoke.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Cool. It's his turn. As Devon Sticks has been revealed, the infamous best crossbowman in the regiment, way back in the old days. Way back when you were in the
Oh,
regiment.
that prick!
Yeah. You've met this man before. You've drank with this man before. And now he just shot you. What a cunt.
He was a tosser then and he's a tosser now.
Look at Devon Sticks, the boy.
If this was a modern setting, he'd be using a flamethrower, and you know exactly
Not
what kind of
sorry.
person does that.
Yeah.
Devin, what the heck? What the frick?
You
Just
betrayed.
looks like a
betrayer.
hollowed soldier from Dark Souls.
Yeah.
Does he even recognize you without a face and stuff?
He would definitely recognize your clothing, and you recognize his clothing. And he will say to you, "We need to rescue the master." Why are you betraying him?
Ooh!
You left me locked in a box for 1,000 years.
I was locked in a box for 1,000 years.
Oh, this is awkward. Well,
Seems we're at a bit of an impasse.
unfortunately for you, the master has asked me to kill you, so rip.
Oh wait, hold on. Devin is undead, right?
Is he?
Is he undead?
He doesn't look very fucking healthy.
Well, I'm
Not
just
very
asking.
living.
Looks
It's
like
on a
vegan.
mechanical level because
He's as
Undead or immune
undead
to
as
critical
Han is
hits.
undead.
Nah, he's
Okay.
just vegan.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
are you implying Yan is kill you
oh
on
by the way, Cross, I'd
Yeah.
forgotten that I'd gotten the extra attack thing from leveling up, so I would be able to make an extra attack.
Oh yeah,
against
go
them.
on.
Alright. Fuck you, Devin.
I like,
Oh wait, sorry, I need to roll 2 attacks first.
I like the idea that you paused, let him talk, and then beat him into the floor.
Fuck you, Devin! Oh shit, that didn't do anything. Alright.
It failed. Okay.
Yeah,
Does your
second one
copy get
failed.
2 as well?
Oh, there we go.
Sometime, a few times a day.
So Han,
Yes.
he looks at you dead in the eye. He calls you betrayer, and then he drops
Yeah.
a cylindrical object on the ground.
It's a pipe bomb.
Maybe. It has a 20-foot radius.
Oh no.
Hang on, let me just let
Um.
me find an art asset for this.
Dude, just pipe bombs called
Tossing
you.
smoke, and he drops a 20-foot radius.
Fortunately, Devin still has that magical arrow sticking out of him.
Yeah.
I believe you done this.
I'm trying to read what this does really quickly.
He's running away and just leaving a trail of like flower petals, like glow. He looks like a fucking herbal essences advert. But instead of like
essential
orgasmic
oils.
moans, it's horrible shrieking screams of being shot.
I'm trying to figure out how this works. 1 second. The creature within 20 feet. That's a frag grenade. Smoke grenade. In the midst of cloud of smoke
Ugh.
creates a heavy obscured area. A 20-foot radius, moderate wind. Oh yeah. So Han, he drops the grenade, and he attempts to back up. Does that trigger your thing?
Yep, it does.
Do you need to be able to see for that?
Well, I see the glowing flower petals, so
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah.
yeah.
Make a
He's
free
been
attack
marked
on
as a
it.
tracer.
Yeah.
Okay, both me and the Echo can make 2 free attacks against him.
Yeah. Go ahead.
So he's in for a bad day.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Now that's gonna be fun.
I
presume
think
3 of those hit.
3 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, isn't his?
1,
Oh, is there something?
2,
Yeah.
3.
So let me
Plus-
count that. So
But
12
Sentinel, so he can't move.
plus 6.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. So you hear him attempt to move, but he falls over.
You swing your pike like a golden dagger. Here's fuck, but a kneecap exploded.
Yeah, you just hear his kneecap just blow out as he attempts to move, and then
Not even
fails.
broken, you just jettison them into the middle distance.
Oh god.
It's a crack that
Funniest
produces
shit I
a
ever
fucking
saw.
sound wave.
Yeah, I like the idea that they're not actually broken; they're just physically removed from his like skeletal arrangement.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Bro.
All right.
Why are you being so mean to
So
me as you
bullied.
beat me into the floor?
You just see a crumpled pile of bones on the ground as he just collapses.
Give him the Saito treatment.
Consume his calcium.
Yeah.
We even have the river and the bridge in the
Give it to me.
distance.
He attempted to drop a smoke grenade and just run off like a fucking ninja.
He's
but
just
failed
laying on the
miserably.
ground, flower petals emanating from him.
This is legitimately a Saito moment. Even the fucking scenery is a Saito moment.
All right, Warmech, it's your turn.
Yes. I awaken from my slumber and I go to the top of the tower and I look out into the distance. What do I see?
You see a big plume of smoke coming from over here across the river.
And occasionally
see.
a pike pokes out of it just to be swung downwards like a fucking bat. You hear a lot of screaming.
Have you guys seen the video of like the black guy trying to rob the Indian store?
Oh
And
yeah.
like one Indian guy holds down the robber while the other beats his legs with a stick.
Yeah, they just paddle him. It's so fucking stupid.
All right.
Okay, so
So-
whatever's going on over there
So
is
Warmech,
interesting.
all you see is just a plume of smoke over there.
Okay, is
As
there
he dropped
anything
a
else
smoke
going on?
grenade. So,
Is there anything else going on around?
You vaguely, if you're to look around, make a perception test.
Just
Need to
what
invest in
is
some
it?
buckets.
What's going on?
You can
I
do
think
perception.
something ate Commorian.
13.
So as you look around, I'm going to give you some sort of advantage on that by saying you don't see what's going on over there because there's some smoke, but you do see like 3 werebores just running away in the opposite direction.
I found the video. It's in D&D chat.
All right.
Is it north or south?
All right, moving on. Yeah, you see some 3 werebores running away. What was your question?
It's north or south?
They're heading to the southwest.
Okay. Ah, I see.
They're off the map, basically. They're running.
Yeah, they fucked off. What? Looks in the distance, hears fucking Tom and Jerry screaming, and I just go, I'm gonna go back to bed.
Yep. All right, you're going back to bed then. Cool. Elijah.
Oh,
Your what?
Let me just think on something. Could I cast light on a pebble and throw it?
Yeah.
Alright, might as well just... Here's a glow stick to brighten your day.
Where were you throwing the glow stick?
Going over here. Towards the smoke.
Roll me a d12.
Got it. D12?
Yeah.
Alright, bet.
And then roll me a dex check.
That's a 5.
Okay. Roll a dex check.
Dex check. Fuck. My dex is not good. It's better than my strength, but not good. That's a saving throw. Can I just click? Yeah. That's a 2. Eh.
So let me just give you a little token here. Let me give you another smoke grenade here. Here we go. We got a smoke grenade here.
Brilliant.
Like just imagine it's some light. Okay?
Yes.
You throw the thing in that general direction, and he goes, huh, and it lands right there. Like smacks Dustin in the head, and he wakes up all angry. Someone took the rock at his head.
Slide back down the fucking ladder. Good.
Alright then. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Pasta.
Yes.
It is your turn.
Indeed. So, currently, in my tree, I'm going to check if I, like Ghildred,
If you see what?
notice the werewolves, or the 3 lads.
Oh, you see
saw
them
previously.
just bolting up the road.
Okay. Do I notice the thing that quote-unquote ate
Yeah, you definitely see one in the camp.
Yo! Oh, what are you doing here? Your friends are leaving. Wait a minute.
Notice a familiar set of armor upon
What are you
him.
doing, Commorian? Where's the priest? Holy
Technically, you have to strip your armor off to turn into a boar.
ate him!
Really?
Hmm. Otherwise, it'll be
I
destroyed.
thought you could wear it while still in the hybrid form because there was 2 forms. The full transformation and
I'll
hybrid.
need to read it later.
Okay.
But previously, I didn't have any armor for the werebores. Is that your turn, Pasta?
Yeah. I'm gonna be like,
Alright then.
why the heck are you here when your friends are leaving?
Mundruk is going to get up.
Yeah, that's me.
And
I don't, based on my perception, I don't notice anything happening across the river. Do you reckon?
aside from the guys run away, you can't see what's going on over there because there's a smoke plume obscuring your vision.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
that's me.
Mundruk, he gets up. He says to you, Sylvie, do you see them? What's happening?
Appear
Has he
to be
ready-
hostiles in the woods. I would just stick by the fire and let them come to us, unless they start shooting, of course.
Jolly good idea. He readies his pistol
Yeah.
and draws his saber.
There you go, very good.
It's your turn on the lease.
Alright, I'm just gonna be like, let's get some maneuverability and hop up on Kel, and we'll we'll do a little patrol around the camp.
Yep.
There we go.
Alright. You should be able to maneuver both. Yep.
What? I'm gonna look around there, and we'll both do perception.
Yep.
Kel's. Ooh. Okay.
As your ferret is like barking at these guys running away, it suddenly pauses and then turns in this direction and looks confused.
Okay.
Not only because of the werebore in the camp, but also because of a scent it suddenly picked up on the wind.
Alright, okay. Very good. And I'll just do my own perception, see if it's anything else. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you notice
I
a
got a-
commotion and a big plume of smoke over there. Something's
What the
happening
hell
over
is
there. You also see an angry creature right here who's got hit in the head by a rock. And the rock is glowing.
Okay, I'll move a little bit closer here and investigate, I guess. So that'll be my turn. No.
Muskrat, as you shoot off your arrow and hit the thing over there, it dropped a smoke grenade. Suddenly, your Erdelu suddenly got hit by head by a glowing rock and is now distressed. What would you like to do?
Okay. I need to get that, whatever that thing is, in the fucking river. Let's see. There's a set of tongs in my thieves' tools. I'll grab them, and I'm gonna shimmy over and try and.
I've just noticed, Captain, when you changed your art, you deleted yourself from the turn order. Do you know what your number was?
It was 3. I already re-added myself.
Oh, I see. Okay, cool. I'll get you after Bill.
I want to try and get that grenade into the water.
Oh, the smoke grenade? Are they?
Yeah,
they
to use the
lower
tongs
rock?
from my kit.
Toss it down here.
Yeah.
Cool. Just make a dex check to see how far you can throw it.
Yeah, I got silver lines for this. $23.
Chuck it just out into the water.
I'm going to try and calm Dustin with a handful of grains of some kind. I'm going to give him some bits of like bread crust.
Alright. Alright then. Is that your turn?
It'll be
Make an animal
that'll be my
handling.
turn. He bites me.
He keeps trying to bite at your fingers.
Ow. Ow.
Yeah.
Ow.
Said boo.
Ow.
Yeah.
There's a werebore in the camp. Dustin is biting at the rat. And there's a
Ow.
big commotion going on across the water. What are you doing?
Well, I'm assuming I saw him transform.
Did you?
Well, I think I was up. He's the one that woke me up, right?
He woke you up, but were
Yeah.
you looking at him?
I mean,
Like, did
Do
you
I
see
know
the
how I-
transformation happen?
I think I probably heard it.
You want to make a perception to see if you heard it?
Sure.
Because it's dark.
Mhm. Perception.
You heard something happen. You didn't see anything.
Is he naked?
Yes, it's a werebore.
Can it speak?
I don't know, ask it.
Who are you? What are you doing here? Do I get an answer?
Oh, I don't know. but
Hello, mother. Hello, father. These 6 mosquitoes really bother.
It just screeches at you, because it is a werebore.
I mean, it doesn't seem to be attacking anybody, right?
It is standing and looking across the water.
Alright, so his back is towards me.
What
I'm more
is-
interested in what's happening in the other direction.
What's that, Bill?
So bigger issue is, have any of his clothes survived so we can ID him?
I'm gonna be nice, and I'm gonna assume that
I'm gonna say I
he
can
managed
smell
to
them,
strip off
probably.
in time to not damage his equipment.
But has he
Yeah.
got like his shoes on?
Tim's.
Probably not, because they would be destroyed. Because he is a little bit bigger than he would normally be.
Can I
There
smell
is
it on him
one
though?
open to, I think.
Yeah, make a perception test. Another one.
Another perception? Alright.
You smell something coming from across the water as the wind has changed.
I see. Well, I smell.
It smells like flowers or cinnamon or something. Sounds
See.
familiar.
Yes, but what
I've mentioned that perfume before, and me having it.
Ah, okay, it's the perfume that.
Because I mentioned it back when we were at we were cleaning up after the battle. I had the soap that and the perfume.
Mhm.
But
Is that your turn?
no. I'm gonna just try and move in this direction.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, let's see. About 30 feet.
How
Try and-
how strong are those webs, Warmech?
I'm gonna try and avoid them.
They're just normal spider webs.
Yep.
I think. I don't think.
As you begin to
They're
run
that
into
bad.
the forest, there you just go, oh god, oh no.
You know
Oh,
that sensation when you walk into a cobweb?
Yeah, you're just like,
in the
oh
wind,
no,
right?
oh
Yeah.
it's in my hair, oh no. As you just like
Yeah.
rush through all the cobwebs and like, oh no, what's going on?
But yeah, I walk over here, and if I'm still can have an action, do a perception again.
Yeah,
Look,
this is your final thing you can do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead, do one more.
Ooh.
You notice footprints where someone has been kind of loitering for a while and have run off.
okay, fucking. I guess that's it then.
Alright. Jan, it is your turn. As,
Time for a beating.
you can't see him, but you can
Beatings.
certainly hear where he is, as he has,
I can see the rose petals.
he has collapsed into a pile of bones, but there's rose petals in those bones.
Yeah, I'm just slamming the pike into him
Yeah.
at this point.
He just goes,
Um,
yeah,
yes.
no!
Me and Echo are gonna just beat the shit out of him.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
he's gonna say, don't betray the master.
Bro, it's like the ghost of Rodney
Should have
King.
stayed. You should have stayed in the box.
No, don't put me back in the box. Go ahead, Han. Han,
All right.
Han.
Yeah.
He is now smashed. You did. Keep going. He's dead. He is dead. As
Jumped him like it was some
Devon
fucking
Sticks,
Jujutsu
the-
Kaisen shit.
Devon Styx, the famed marksman of the old regiment, is now a big pile of bone dust.
He's
It's oddly
already
sad.
dead.
He's already.
The famed assassin is no more.
You picked a bone with the wrong person.
Bro lost a sniper duel with a guy who's losing a fight with his fucking pet turkey.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. So, as far as the rest of you are concerned, you're still in combat because you don't know he's dead.
Huh.
Well, you can't see it. He's in a pile of smoke.
No, he was there.
Hot, would you like to tell the party before your turn ends that he's dead?
I believe the threat has been neutralized.
There we go. Okay, party, you're aware. Okay. There you go.
What the heck are you doing over there?
Combat's over. And eventually the smoke dissipates.
Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna cast message. Do that! Beast man! What are you doing here? I'm gonna cast with message in hopes that he can respond.
Captain, you hear someone scream inside your head. What are you doing here?
I think I lost you, fellas.
I can hear you,
I'm
Patrick.
what?
I'm walking here.
Yeah, so he's basically just saying, what are you doing? Why are you still here?
I'm gonna look at him and just kind of give him the impression that says, "Why are you still here?"
Well, I'm part of this party. You're a thing. You're one of those who just left. No. Well, by the way, what did you do with Commorian? The priest thing. Priest guy.
He on other side of reflection of soul.
Oh my god.
That. I take it that is a very... Okay. I think it's Commorian, but I think he smoked something. He shouldn't have.
Turned into a
I'm gonna-
furry.
I'm gonna take over a blanket and kind of try to drape it over myself and have a mace in one hand and my holy book in the other. And go ahead, just zoom in my icon. 'Cause at least
There you go.
I'm just gonna take a seat, smack the mace into the dirt, every 10 seconds, and just proceed to try and read my scripture while everyone around just kind of stares at me. Angry. Read.
Yeah, you definitely
Angry.
smoked something you
Read.
shouldn't have.
I like how Dustin's facial expression looks like a reaction to this. Excitedly flabbergasted.
In awe.
Yep. Alright then.
Eventually the transformation will drop, and hopefully I will go back to normal.
Well, now that the combat is over and the transformation has referred back to the original, what do you do? Do you continue on the road as dawn has come already? Do you continue, or do you just chill out and just ignore the rest of the war? Or does anyone have any suggestions?
Guys, let's just lay down and smoke weed.
Weed every day.
Disavow. As you find yourself at a crossroads, both literally and metaphorically, a nice crossroads over here. Do you go upstream towards Enrique's Fall? Do you attempt to sneak into Clinton? Or do you want to just like fuck off back the way you came and just leave? What do you want to do?
Let's go to Clinton. Why not?
I say we sneak to the plan. Just keep going to Henry for now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably get to Clinton too.
Get make a rendezvous.
Yep. I'm using a very short-term token for right now.
Alright, so it sounds like most people want to head north to Enrique's Fall. Any input you wish to add, Warmech? I didn't hear you say anything.
I'm good.
Yep. Any input, Neko?
Not really, no.
No?
I mean, if anything, I'd going east. That's the only thing I'm thinking.
Alright then.
Yep.
Well, it sounds like the party wish to go north to Enrique's Fall. As you
Okay.
adventure... Was that, Pasta?
Oh damn, fair enough.
As you wander north, you eventually happen on a small chapel next to a bridge. I'm going to
I
keep
set
you on
up
this
all-
map for now. You can move yourself over to the bridge if you wish.
I set up a whole web network just to have it triggered by my own party. So,
World Wide Web. That's why they call you Madame Web.
Oh God.
I am preparing erupting Earth. We'll run far enough because it's 100 feet, 50 feet of casting length. Actually, it's 120, but yes.
Okay, that was bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Don't you ever call me after a Marvel movie again, you dumb bitch.
That was terrible for me.
I cringed so hard. Nice of cringe.
No, even a Marvel movie, a Sony movie.
So
So you happen upon Commandante Maria Luisa.
yay.
Hola, senors.
Hello there.
Do you bring
Oh,
news
again.
of the battle? What happened?
Oh. Happy to report that we
The races.
won quite handily, it seemed.
Mondrox just stood there like an asshole. Right behind him is Chad, who's grinning like a prick.
She will ask you why the hell is the enemy with you?
Oh, this gentleman is a
Oh, he's with us now.
yes, we could say.
Mondrox will be like, hi.
Oh shit!
Sorry I tried to kill you earlier. You know,
You see,
just pissed.
come with us, make new friends. Told you to be good.
Alright.
Yeah.
Network, meet new people.
How do you propose we get into Xanten?
Does Murdoch, or Mundroch, whatever, does he? Was this his barony, or did he live somewhere else?
Yeah, it's his hometown.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You gotta ask him. What he
Along
thinks.
with a bunch of the others. And
How risky would it be to have him help us, like, do this diplomatically? Because the only thing I'm worried about is if he just suddenly turns on us if we let him into his own town. Just shuts the door on us, like, Lamau. Oh.
Well, the trick here is to make sure that he knows that if he interrupts our plan, what will happen to that town will make fucking Gallipoli look like a walk in the park.
Do you want to ask for his input?
Yeah, we should confer with him, finding out what's the way we can minimize the suffering of the people involved. We don't want people who live there to be injured in the process. This is as far as I'm concerned, this is a throne dispute. This is not an issue for the small folk to be suffering due to. This is
Bill has nailed the setting. All right.
yeah. This is a change. This is a change of management. This is not the issue of the fucking the random farmer on the ground. We try and minimize how they're affected in order to make sure that they're more easily ruled out of the fact.
That knowledge alone, Bill, will just make everything work out for you.
I'm going to say that in character, in that voice.
Yeah.
So as everyone's just been following Chad, he's been like acting like an absolute rat human. Then he busts out like a PowerPoint presentation of basic personal, like public relations and military conquest.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. As I was
Commandante will give you a field commendation. It'll give you a field promotion. There you go for that insight. There you go.
Cheese Lord in first class.
Yeah.
Head-
Cheese Lord first
Head
class.
cheese researcher.
Oh.
The cheese man is also our tactical advisor.
Cheese making and war making are one and the same. Where there's a will, there's a way.
All right. So, what are you doing? What is the course of action you wish to take?
I guess now that we've discussed that a little bit, we'll ask Mundrock if he reckons he can just flip the Selman over to our side. If we just give him a bit of a longer leash, so to speak, to just go in there and fix that.
Mundrock will say, "Oh, what an interesting question you just asked. Usually enemies just torture us and force that information out of us. But yeah, the guy who's in command is terrible. He's a complete coward. So if you rock up and at least threaten his personal safety, you'll probably just surrender."
Okay.
And then
I have a plan.
he will gesture towards your cart and the uniforms he took, and he'll say, we could just sneak in and just kidnap him.
I take a moment to look between Mundrock and Maria Louisa and note how similar the uniforms are. It's just a difference of red bib, like a white trim. So with a bit of chalk and like a piece of cloth, it could very easily update even her suit to be the same.
Yeah, they are in fact wearing very similar uniforms. In fact, they're both wearing military uniforms of the Costa San Marco.
So I actually noted when Maria turned up, she looks remarkably like a Thought cosplayer playing the False Emperor.
Oh, it's just
you
the same
know
uniform.
the kind of cosplayer we're talking about.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the same route uniform.
It's the same uniform.
But,
Yep.
How about this? We introduced the commandant of the settlement to the concept that if he doesn't relent, we're gonna have Dustin eat his pelvis.
Well, he'll say, yeah, that'll probably work. We just need to capture him first.
Right.
He's an absolute little coward. He'll give up instantly.
Does the settlement have any little secret exfiltration tunnels or anything like that?
He'll say, I wish. We have a massive problem with sewerage because of that.
I love how that Zant, despite being like the one place that all hobgoblins take their names, is notoriously kind of a complete shithole.
Yeah, no, he'll blatantly say, they literally throw all their waste in the river, and then these Imperials keep drinking the water.
Oh god, they're on the Ganges, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh dear, they turn into.
What if Half-Low was on the Ganges River? Jesus.
Let's turn.
But yeah, he will.
Remind me to pencil in a new
Damage
sewer
drops.
system. It'll be an easy fix.
he will remind you not to drink the water that's coming there, because that's probably the same river.
Water.
Yeah, I'll put a mental note to see about a new sewer system for the place when we set up shop.
Yeah.
We're going to take the Ungen Sternberg methodology, rock in, murder everyone, and then after we're done murdering the higher-ups, we just start installing actual basic decent infrastructure.
He will say, though, the only issue we have is we do not have orcs. As they mysteriously came down with an illness and fucking died.
Just sweating in the
Right.
If the infiltration plan isn't too convincing, the uniform you can always just do some stealthy, like, scaling of the play. Depends where the commander hangs out, really. Like, he can't be in there all the time, so, you know, he might leave the castle occasionally.
So this disease that killed all the wargs, is it like a regular mundane disease, or that can be cured with a lesser restoration?
Put it this way,
or
he'll
is
say,
it
"I
something...
suspect they were poisoned."
Okay.
You see, I will go waltz over to Kel. I'll get into my bag of tricks, and I'll take out the fake elf ears I occasionally have, and I'll pop them on top of his little Weasley ears, and I'll say to them, "Now imagine if I painted it black."
He will point out that he's too long.
They can compress. Trust me. We are a very similar species.
Would you like to make a deception check with disadvantage?
I'm like, there is a larger breed of the war called a Gulvorg. Only very posh people ride them.
Do you have
they
a
actually look
disguise?
kind of similar.
Do you have a disguise kit?
I do.
Oh yeah. Would you like to make a test at disadvantage to use it?
So where are we infiltrating?
Some shithole castle.
Is it by a river?
Yeah.
Oh. Also,
I can just float down the river like a corpse.
alternatively.
Do one more time, Bill.
That's good.
Yeah, sorry, it's contradicting with the kits.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, damn. Hold up
So,
that distance at least.
You just
It's not good.
coat the fucking weasel in like a layer of charcoal and pop fake elf ears on him.
It would be a lot easier if it would stop biting me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was going to say,
sniffing.
how pissed off is Kel at this?
He's not comfortable at all.
Okay, yeah.
Just you know what? Just throw a tarp over him. We'll sneak him in that way.
Yeah. Mundruk will say, "Well, I suppose he kind of looks okay from a distance, but up close they'll probably catch us."
Yeah.
Can I use Phantasmal Force to make Kel look like a very menacing warg?
Ooh.
That's a good one. Would you like to try it?
Sure, but it kind of requires a target and stuff, and it only has a minute of effectiveness.
The Commandante will point out that that's more than enough time to approach the castle, and perhaps one of the other mounts might do. So then you can have two mounts approach.
Yeah, we
i.e.
can turn the pony into a warg as well with magic, I guess.
This is very close to...
Bandages will cover up the rough bits.
Yeah. And it will be a 10 by 10 space, so two people could technically be inside the image.
Zan will suggest waiting till nightfall when the light is bad.
Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah. And our do you know what our cover story will be? We're outriders delivering a message that's really important for the world.
How about very simple? We got our asses kicked. We're here to deliver a message.
Dan will say yes, and he'll offer to ride the second mount, as they will recognize him.
Yes, that's.
So, if I understand this correctly, we infiltrate the fortress and kill all of them.
Well,
yeah, so pretty much that Dan will say.
Beautiful, like the good old days.
I guess Zan doesn't care about any of these guys that are in the fortress.
Zan is not happy about it, but he's willing to do it if it means, you know, ending the war.
Okay, well, we can do the whole, we'll see how far the informant takes us, and as soon as we get up to the main guy, we can go haha and cap him or kill him if needed.
You know what, Stu? Can you make me an insight test?
Okay.
As you are a paladin of a noble order, and you will be aware that the reason why Mundruk probably doesn't care too much about helping you with this is because he's probably going to be the person who succeeds the commander.
Yeah, that's my theory as well. So, hopefully he will stay loyal to our empire as well. So.
I'm going to take.
You're going to take who?
I'm going to offer up an idea to Yan.
Hmm.
How about we wrap a couple of pairs of spare socks around the end of your pike and just beat people unconscious with it? Because it'll be a lot more fucking offensive to them if the place is taken without fatality.
Sure.
That will mean that chances are, if the false emperor hears that it fell without a fatality, he'll just order everyone involved killed, so they won't defect back to the enemy team. Because it'll be so embarrassing to him that he'll want these people dead because of incompetence.
Why don't we tell the Emperor the thing has been captured? I have a spell.
Is it sending?
Yep.
There might be a prerequisite of encountering the person before.
Has anyone met him before? Looking at Mantra.
What, the Emperor? The false Emperor?
To a creature with... Or less, to a creature with which you are familiar.
I seen him one
That
time.
doesn't necessarily mean... That doesn't necessarily mean you've ever met him.
He was about,
Oh yeah.
True.
He was about...
That you
I've seen-
are familiar with them.
He was about a mile away. I seen him from a distance.
Rather.
He was disappointingly short.
Disappointing.
He did seem like a type.
I like to imagine him as standing in front of the
We will
portrait.
stand for
painting
this
it
slander.
in his own portrait.
He doesn't know
Picture
it,
every-
but he has seen him one time.
Guys, between all of us, we might just about be able to cobble together enough for a sending.
Oh my god, we have so many sharp references. Alright.
I'll be right back. I need to go buy a ladder and some Hotchkiss rockets.
That was an option you could have done.
Should have done that. I'd have bought more ladders.
So, you're heading to Zan. You're going to disguise at least two of the creatures as wargs and attempt to hobble in the enemy uniform and pretend you are a returning contingent of the warg riders that have been defeated. Is that correct?
Yes.
Alright. I'm very aware that we're almost 2 hours in. I don't know if you want to continue for a little bit, or do you want to wrap up soon?
I'd want to continue personally. Since...
Yeah, I'm game.
Yeah, we're good.
Alright.
I have sent a picture of the warg to you, Cross.
Yep. Just a heads up, I don't have a map for this.
Lamau.
It's okay.
I could try and quickly cobble together the old map. Oh look, it's right here. Oh, what can I do to change this a bit? Well, first of all, half the fucking town is destroyed, but could I use this one? Yeah, no I can't. No I can't.
Yeah, as long as the map has some basic terrain on it, you can just drag and drop stuff as it appears. You know, it's not too bad.
It's the wrong one. Why don't I just copy this duplicate and pull that up here? And let me get rid of the. How do I turn off the fog of war? Fog of war off. And let me. Can I just. That is the wrong thing.
So
Yeah.
how much money do we all have? I've just been thinking about that.
None.
Nice.
I got
Josh.
one gold.
Hey.
I have about 20 gold.
Ooh. Yeah.
I've got about 53 gold pieces worth of
Heck,
alchemy
you get that
supplies.
kind of money.
All my money's in alchemy supplies.
Saving pennies.
Good, to be
I
honest.
should remember to loot some of these bodies if we have another combat, because some pocket money would be useful.
I have 7 copper pieces, 12 silver pieces, and 14 gold pieces.
Hey,
What are those EP pieces? Is
Electrum.
that like a thing?
Electrum. That's half a
Would
gold.
no one, if you see Electrum, punch the person who gives it to you.
I only ever
Correct,
use it
yeah.
as like a special thing because it specifically said it. Otherwise, I don't. I just generally ignore the Electrum.
oh my
Wow.
god.
Like,
It's like-
overlords who give their their fucking toadies Electrum pieces. I'm sorry, they beat their wives. I don't know how to tell you.
All right.
Better
Well,
than
I've been using Electrum for kind of like the midway between gold and silver. So
Yeah, that is the amount.
hey Cross, would it be fair if I just got rid of my Electrum pieces and just said I had like 2 or 3 more gold pieces?
You had Electrum?
When did you even
Apparently.
get that?
I thought it was like they came up with, I thought in 5th edition they came up with another marginal coin that came in between gold and silver. So
No,
I've been
no, that-
putting.
Yeah, that's Electrum.
That is
That's a
Electrum, but
3.5.
I don't remember anyone ever receiving Electrum.
Yeah, I never gave that to you. I don't know where that
Okay.
came from.
Might have been leftovers from
Okay.
spending.
Maybe. Maybe
Damn,
I
you have
got
a
confused.
$50. Where the fuck did you find that?
He has some foreign coins. I'm like, whoa, what the fuck?
Oh,
is
look
that?
at this. He's got imperial coins. All
It's
right.
like when someone walks
Uh,
up with a £5 coin, it's
you
like,
like-
what the fuck have you got here?
Would you like to drop your
Yeah,
swords
I've been-
down over here?
Alright.
I've been making that mistake the last few games. Can I just say I have like 3 more gold point pieces or something like that?
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Check yourselves down on the bridge as you have arrived at Xanton. You can imagine, use your imagination, that there's a wall
Yeah.
and that there's many men everywhere. As
Alright.
you approach the barricade, can I get some sort of deception test and/or test to make the wargs look, or the warg riders look convincing?
Hey, here's the pony.
Mhm.
Oh,
Could I try an insight check to look into myself to figure what would an asshole ward rider act like?
I mean, did you
Actually-
study them?
If
You know what?
Commorian went,
Maybe.
You put on your best convincing thing because you've seen them that one time arrive at the town, so you just behave the way they did.
if
I'm not-
Commorian went werebore, that would actually be similar to one of the orcs that were werebore.
Would it?
I mean, I
Well, you
assume
kill one
so.
of them so
Yeah.
you have access to their uniforms.
Yeah.
Don't be confused between the hobgoblins and the orcs. They
Yeah,
behave
no,
differently.
Yeah.
No, I'm not dressing up like them.
Are you not wearing the uniform?
When I go where? Oh no, I'll be wearing the uniform. Not.
It was on people on point. I've got a 22 to the disguise kit check for your.
Do we have a cart with us?
Are you bringing the Erdaloo and the cart? Or the boys, the companions left behind with the cart and stuff?
I mean,
we should probably leave my retainers with some of the stuff, I think.
yeah,
Alright.
keep something that we can bring in up. And it gets really bit hairy. We don't want to have all our shit stuck in the city.
Could Yan just drape himself over one of the wargs and just pretend to be dead?
You can probably just put him in a saddlebag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we get a bonus to our deception if we are wearing the clothes?
That is your deception.
Oh. Oh, that's actually pretty high.
Yeah. The guys
It's a natural
don't open
19.
fire on you as you approach them.
Thank fuck.
Yeah, and Zan confidently
Oh,
rides
jeez.
up atop the pony and rides up,
Oh, shit.
and the guys welcome you in. Like, hey lads, How'd the battle go? Doesn't look like it went well. They are speaking Spanish.
I guess I'll try and respond. Do I have to roll a deception to fake a appropriate accent or whatever?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Let's just say Stu, let's just say Muskrat has like coated you with red face paint to look like a
Okay.
hobgoblin.
That works.
So this elf.
And I just call him the gutturous, nastiest voice. I
Yeah.
can. Like, you know.
Mies Dante, el exterminador Steledio. Dímelo.
Yeah.
It's just a badly textured on mustache.
And
Yeah.
they smile and they laugh at your thing and say, I'm sure you gave them hell.
Yeah, like that's what I mean. I'll try and make it bittersweet. Like, yeah, we lost, but we kicked a lot of their asses, so they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
I'm sure the general will wish to hear from you.
Yep.
And they let you past.
There we go.
Yeah, Lieutenant Mundruck will lead you in. Just
Yeah,
right into the enemy town. Just let you in.
Yes.
Alright. Yeah, you can get in. You get in. You get to
Think
the-
I ever heard of a Geneva Convention?
What's it? You saying this to one of them?
As for nerds. No, I'm just saying it to the audience. Out of-
Nice.
Geneva.
He's just doing a fucking
This
awful
out-
break. When the hobgoblins like leans in front of camera, looking quizzical, like looks at the camera.
What did he mean by this?
Looking like an interaction from The Office.
This
So,
is a very The Office party. I'm
So
sorry.
for some reason, we've never had a fancy version of The Office. Call it like the Garrison.
I really like my idea for Guard Academy originally was something like that, but it never happened. Anyway, you arrive eventually at the apparently distressed.
Some ghosts from 100 million years ago or still here.
you could just pretend they're in the correct uniform,
Okay.
and they will allow you access to the keep.
Yay.
Yeah,
Thanks, lad.
yeah. And
The thing is, they're LARPing. They're doing like a recreational thing.
they offer to take the works from you and stable them.
Show you.
The stable is right
Sure.
here. You can put them in there yourself.
Okay, I'll do that then. I'm
Yeah.
not laying them near him.
Yeah.
So, I'll
And
do
a bonus that they're going to come back and your mount has killed all the other wargs.
that. Yeah.
It's just a pair. It's just another pile of dead wargs.
Luckily, the wargs appear to be out of the camp at the moment.
Okay, cool.
But yeah,
Splendid, I'll put more poison in the feed.
Yeah, there you
No,
go.
I won't. I
No
won't.
problem.
Because we want to take this place intact.
Your deception is perfect. So you completely don't even notice. Is that okay
I
too?
guess it's.
I don't have an
time to
interior
talk
map,
to-
so you can do this on the roof.
Yep.
Alright,
Yeah.
There you go.
as we proceed, I'm
Ah.
going to drink some milk.
How
Yeah.
quaint! An ancient ballista from the olden days.
There's a cannon up here.
Okay, that's fine. I just like to imagine the Xantans not advanced this tech much. 100
Their
years. It's
their
so
tech
old,
is out of
medieval.
date, but it's not that out of date.
It's not that.
No, the concept that they had the ballista for
thing is, you see,
anti-air.
It's due to all of, it's all of that bureaucracy. Thing is, they need to do it for
Bro.
like preserving antiques.
Jan is going to drink a quart of milk.
Mm-hmm.
Actually,
Oof.
this cannon before us, where is it angled to land if it were to go off?
I don't know. Do you want to go over and look at it? It's on the roof. You're currently in the building.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well, we figured out we could either use black powder and like bankrupt ourselves, or we could fire snooker cues at people at long range.
If it's already preloaded, we could just fire it.
I don't think it's going to come to that.
Oh, it's a cost-saving measure.
This isn't by any chance just 5 feet incline, is it?
Jan is gonna post up by the door.
It's gonna wait inside the door.
Yep. Along with his
His duplicate.
friend.
Oh, you just like jump out of the saddlebag and wait by the door.
Yeah, and I'm gonna use tunnel fighter stance to just kind of stand
Close the
guard.
door. Yeah. All right.
So a bag over his head. Yeah.
Let's see.
All right.
Alright.
If anyone asks, I'll just say it's a bad case of the syphilis.
Into your skeleton.
Yeah.
Okay. And what are the rest of you up to? So you enter a hall that's kind of empty.
Alright, we'll just march up to the office. Like,
Yeah.
Is there any
A
food
clerk-
we'll
around
just
here?
wait for him to get back into his office and be like, hello there.
A clerk will come out. He'll salute you, and he will. You know what? I'm gonna move this guy into the lair, just to give you someone to talk to. Move to token lair. There you go. It's the
Awesome.
guy from the
Alright.
previous game. Look at him. It's that guy in charge of the.
You
combat
look
list.
like somebody I met a long, long time ago.
Yeah. There you go.
Deja vu. I have been in this place before.
Anyway, he will report.
Alright, I'll have to make another deception check, I guess.
Oh, you can.
Try and bullshit away and say that we're,
You know what Zan
you
is
know,
over.
outriders from the battle and we have an important message for the commander. Yeah. Pastor, you can back me up. You have a good deception too.
Oh, yes, you bet
There
I
you
will back you up.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we
Let's use the scroll case
were
to
in
hold.
this grand battle. It
I'll
was glorious.
I'll
Terrible that we lost.
I'll hold up the scroll case that we took from the camp.
Ah, perfect.
I'll offer it up to my commanding officer and say,
Mm.
and insinuate it's for his eyes only.
Put it this way, and the guy goes, "Ah, interesting." He will take the scroll case from Bill, and he will turn to Lieutenant Mundruck, and he will ask, "Hey Mundruck, why is your sergeant speaking for you?"
Got already in action to cast puppet if things get out of
Mundruck
hand.
is just gonna freeze as he's like, "Oh shit, I don't know how to respond to that."
They got a field promotion.
He's kind of like side eye the
It would look so fucked up. You might
private.
believe that.
as to why the officer who's supposed to be talking right now and everyone else is talking over him.
I'll just move forward and I'm going to... Would it be deception or persuasion? I'm going to say to him very, like, calmly as I can while trying to do a shitty guttural accent and all that. That, our glorious officer has, fallen sick and his mouth is all swollen up. Horrible disease that's spreaded through the camp or something. Can I do that?
Yeah, he can attempt to do another deception.
Yeah, and I'll move closer as well, just to kind of close the distance a bit.
Yeah.
Hey!
As he's distracted listening
Nice.
to you, Mundruck goes, "Oh fuck it," and he pulls his pistol out.
Okay, that's fine.
As he's alone in his office.
Yeah.
So he pulls his pistol out and he's like, "Right, fucking, we're doing this, lads."
Yeah, I'll grab the guy's throat
Well,
as well
shit.
and do that.
Here we go.
I'm going to ready in action that if he tries anything, I'm going to say, "Loco, kill him," and then Loco's going to jump up the scroll case and like bite him to death.
Hey, mother!
Strangle him.
I'm not
in a
said it yet.
little-
I'm not said
a
it yet.
little
Loco's
jacket.
ready, but not quite out yet.
He's there in a little uniform jacket with a skull and
comic-
crossbones
He's
hat.
got a little paper hat I painted for him.
Yeah.
He's gonna strangle the fuck out of his neck.
Like, oh, we just got a Tsukinoko as our fucking compadre. The world's
Say
fattest
hello,
dragon.
Yep.
say hello to my little friend.
Hang on.
Yes, it.
Hey, it's
I
me!
broke into your office.
Hey, it's me, Mano. It's the spooky dragon. I've got you. Got you right where I want you. I'm gonna go help guard the door. He's gonna go and wander over to help Han.
Slithers inside skeleton.
There he is. There, look at him. He's kind of hard to see because he's kind of the same color gray background.
Yeah.
Oh god, his naked does like
Camouflage.
stealthy as fuck.
But yeah,
So, are we just gonna tie this guy up and just put him in a closet somewhere?
he's like, oh shit, no, I fucking surrender here. Give me the papers. He's like signs it
Okay.
immediately. It's like, just don't kill me, please. And he's like blubbering and like
Thank
snot
you.
everywhere.
Wow.
Watching this and say, why are we fighting these people again?
Yeah.
It seems very trivial.
So
Right.
Mundrik is gonna turn to you,
Because they
Mustra,
don't have the sense to surrender.
and he's gonna just say to you, like, this is why I straight up defected to you. Have you not met these people before?
Bruh.
No, if we had, we probably would have broken them by now.
There we go.
So Han,
Yes.
as you're standing by the door, suddenly the door slams open, and in walks this guy. He just kind of storms in.
Uh-oh.
He doesn't even notice you. He just walks right past you. You want to do anything?
Okay. I'm gonna make some sort of perception check to figure out which side he's on.
There, she.
Yeah, go ahead.
Likewise.
Are you in the room? I thought you were threatening the man in the office. So Han, this guy appears to be the leader of the dragon people.
No, sorry. I'm in the other room.
All right then. Pasta, as you are controlling gaining control of the situation and the hostage and spiriting him away into a cupboard or something to lock him into. You're the first person to notice someone is coming.
We got company.
Zan,
Get stuff.
Zan will immediately tidy up the papers on the desk and take a seat.
I'm gonna hide behind the door.
Yep.
So when the door opens, I'm gonna be stuck in the corner here.
Make a stealth
I'm
test.
gonna grab Loco as well, keep him shut.
Let's put him over
Yeah.
here and say he's in a cupboard. Alright. Who's doing what?
Around for like any cloth or anything he can just stuff in
There's
his
a
mouth
lampshade.
to make sure he doesn't
You gotta put the lampshade on your head, stand in the corner.
say shit.
That's 20 for me on stealth.
Alright. What are you doing, Pasta?
Are we gonna make Loco the new leader of these Dragonborn? Because it'd be
I'm
very
gonna-
funny if we did.
Bro.
So he can't say shit. Well, like, so he'll keep mum.
What are you doing? Pasta? What are you doing?
Whether he likes it or not.
All I heard is I'm grabbing a cloth
Basic-
and then you cut out. What are you
Yeah,
doing?
grabbing a cloth or a sock or whatever, stuffing it in his mouth.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm
Yeah, I'll say you've done that. He's in a cupboard.
basically him.
Alright, Captain, what are you doing?
Sorry.
Acting casual.
And Simbu, did you even come in? I don't know where you are, Simbu.
I just pretend to be like a mercenary, I guess.
Are you just nonchalantly standing in the corner?
Next to the cart, or the animals, I guess.
Oh, you're guarding the animals outside? Okay, fair enough. Alright. You see that guy walk up, he walked in.
Jan tries to think to himself, how do the alliances work again? I forgot.
Yeah. So the guy
And then
just,
he just decides to let it go.
the guy just
and
storms
closes
in
the
and
door
wanders
behind
up to the desk. Pops a salute to the general. He will introduce himself as Colonel of Draconis. He's here. 4,000 men. Mundrik is gonna be like, oh yes, we were expecting you. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit.
We've been waiting for you.
Oh, you just...
He's
okay.
been really excited. Good to see you.
Oh, I need to make a test for him now. Okay. So he
See,
turned.
here's our plan. Our plan is not to kill this guy. Is to attack him, fail to kill him, and have all his friends move through, and Yan just butchers every single one of them individually.
So let's put it this way. Pasta started talking to him as he's talking to what he thinks is the person in command of the base. Pasta, the guy in a private's uniform, starts talking to him. He looks at you, Pasta. He turns around. He sees everyone like standing around the room, and he immediately bolts for the door.
I was still thank you very much. I'm just stabbing.
Before he leaves, could I cast a spell?
Yeah.
Same.
Hold person.
You stop him from moving. Is that correct? Before he reaches the door.
Yes.
Yeah.
As he reaches the office door, he stops in there.
He doesn't get a save.
Does he get a save?
It's a wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom
believe
saving
he's doing
throw.
it.
I don't have a sheet for him open, so I'm gonna just make a random one.
Bruh.
I would also like
Fucking
to
chat
use
over
this.
here.
I would
Cap.
also like to use.
He does like a dive and a roll, and he goes right through the door.
I still get a swing.
Yeah, into the pipes he goes.
Alright. Do you
He
want to make
jumps through into the wood chipper.
Do you want to make a
I'm
go
gonna
with
cast a
him,
spell
Hon?
too.
I'll let Bill go first since
Yeah, Bill, go
it was
ahead.
passed by Bill initially.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck me running.
I
Okay,
love
that
roll
is.
2 20s in a row.
Yeah, I can't. Like, you used all the good
Bruh.
rolls, you piece of shit. Fuck, anything else we can
There's
use?
4,000 men outside. Don't let them get out.
So,
Yeah.
Special weapon.
Oh, oh god, that is with it.
Hang on, one at a time. Like,
Oh. as a
Bill is next, then Han, and then the guy
Yeah.
gets to go.
I
again.
I think that is a total.
Did you
yeah,
roll
that's
2?
it.
Did you say?
I got a total of 11.
Oh, 11.
Yeah, it's not
What's
very
that?
good. That's just
What's the 11?
to hit with rapier.
Oh, you got.
Bill, do you have an offhand weapon to attack with? Maybe.
Yes, I do. I do.
Okay.
Oh, let me quickly check the armor rating he would have.
Hey.
Ross, I also have a spell prepared.
11 to hit doesn't hit Bill.
Will the dagger hit?
Oh, it's
Just, that's
14.
damage.
I think.
That's 21 to hit with the dagger.
Just 21. Okay, the 21 does hit though.
Okay, so it's a crit because it's the first round of combat, isn't?
31 damage.
Yeah, 31 damage.
31.
Yes.
Oh, you catch him like in the neck, and he goes, "Oh!" But he's
Oh yeah, plus poison.
Yep.
5.
36 in total. Okay.
Hang on, slow down. So, 36.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Han.
Okay. As he is about over here, I'll make the attacks against him.
Mm-hmm.
And it might just stop him over there. So,
Yeah.
if you'd mind moving him back.
Cool.
So as he's being stabbed in the neck, the door swings open and 2 pikes just shove
What
out.
happened, fellas?
Yeah.
Sorry, I had
There's
to go
a
down.
total of 4 AOOs up proc.
Mm-hmm.
Plus Loco.
Yeah, no,
One,
Loco's gonna have
two,
a sheet right now.
3.
Kill him, Loco.
I think only the last 2. him.
Yeah, the last 2 are the only 2 to hit.
Okay. 13 and 12.
But speed 0.
Yes.
Eat his ass, Loco. Fucking Loco.
My secret weapon is on a bonus action
Yeah,
too.
did
So.
you already do something, Captain?
Yes.
Well, that was a standard action. Spiritual weapon is a bonus action.
Alright, well, I was gonna have Loco go and then you then, but you can jump in if you want.
Okay.
I'll just do
wanted to
Loco
cast
then, will I?
Puppet on the man. God damn it.
Loco's just gonna. Loco's doing cold breath.
That's a lot of damage.
God damn, Loco, Jesus Christ. Calm the fuck
Hey,
down.
Mano, I told you I was a spooky dragon. You don't listen, man.
I'm gonna make like a
Oh, you
sleeve.
failed.
I'm gonna make like a sleeve holster so I can keep Loco up my sleeve and like just frost breath.
You just pull him out like a gat.
Like he's a flamethrower.
The guy
No,
just
I'm gonna be
falls
honest
over.
with you. I
like,
think you need to sell.
He just falls over as an icicle. He dead. He just smashes on the floor.
Couldn't even make fun of him. Damn.
Yeah,
Cool, man.
he's just smashed on the floor.
I'm gonna take out my spare broom and I'm gonna start
Over here,
sweeping him up.
Yeah, let's go to
Right.
move into the corner. Sweep him into the
So
corner.
everyone got a dustpan and brush.
Yep.
Here we go.
Loco will then ask you, Hey, amigos, the guys outside are gonna be waiting for him to come back.
Wait. I mean, I'm not there, so
Right,
maybe you can dress Sembu up as him.
I was gonna say Neko pretend to be him and we'll use
Neko's
disguise
outside.
and spells.
Alternatively, I got a spell for this.
Neko's outside. He didn't come in.
I can get him across the river anyway. The river's the easy bit. It's so fucking thick with sewage that you can walk across it at low tide.
Fellas, I'm just gonna put this out there. I could
Just be him.
What's your bonus
pretend
perception?
to be him, I think. My bonus
So Pasta is pretending to be the Dragonborn. Okay.
is 4. No, 7.
Where has Faith
I got disguise self-save for
taken
someone.
that?
Pasta. Everyone, you hear a massive rumble like an earthquake on the roof as someone arrives. Oh, great. I didn't actually make the size of the token, so I don't know. Let me double check. It is gargantuan.
Oh,
I'm gonna pick up his like frozen face. I'm gonna shove it onto mine as a mask.
Gargantuan, I think, is that big. There you go.
Okay, but
Someone
what
was
do I
on the
tell him?
roof.
The fuck do I tell him?
I can see it from outside.
Yeah, you see this massive dragon land on the roof, and he accidentally, like, you see him go oops as he knocks over, like, the tower.
Who hasn't accidentally put their foot through something at some
Yeah.
point in their life? So, ah, shit, I'm gonna have to pay for that one.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, as you
Wait,
climb up on the roof, pretending to be the Dragonborn, what do you say?
As he's on his way up, I stop him and like fill his pockets with the bits, so that he at least has the smell on him. Because I know how important smell is to these idiots.
Pasta. The dragon will turn to you and ask, in Draconic, something. Do you speak
Oh
Draconic?
boy.
I don't speak Draconic.
He asks for
Man, I
something,
wish I
and
prepared tongues.
the dragon stands there staring at you, waiting for a response.
Can I hear what he's saying?
Oh yeah, you can. He's saying report. What's going on?
Okay, wait. Can we translate this in any kind of way? Could I get life fed to me?
Okay, does our
I have
draconic
access to
speaker?
Discord?
Do you have message? Because if you do, you can like feed it into his ear.
He's a fighter.
From it. Fug.
I really wish I
Hey,
took
fucking
the
Did
tongues
he
today.
have access to message?
He waited outside. He didn't come in.
The real question is, would the Dragonborn have access to this?
Would who?
Let's see.
Fucking hell. I'm in over my head, fuck.
Alright, do I have visual confirmation on Sembu from this distance away?
You can hide inside a doorway and like, see him outside. Make a stealth
Oh
test.
no,
He's on the roof. You're inside the building.
oh for Sembu, not...
Oh, Senbu. Oh, you can run to the door and see him. Sorry. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
No, I'm not stepping outside.
Oh, through a window?
You
Yeah,
can
see it
cook
from
for
a window.
him.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'll sidle up to
I mean,
Mundrake and just say,
if
call him inside, act really angry.
Mundrake is gonna look at you like,
roof.
seriously, he can't fit inside.
Not the dragon, the fucking
Oh.
Elijah.
Okay, no,
He will step outside. He
I
will
also
turn to one of the
messaged-
men down here and
if
say, "Fetch my my groom." And they go, "Oh, okay." And someone walks over to you, Senpu, and says, "You're wanted in the tower."
Oh shit. Okay. I waddle in there.
If I have a visual connection to send move, I could fucking use message too. Fuck.
Yeah. Pasta. Make me a deception check to see if you can buy
Unless
some
it's
time
like-
while they freak the fuck out and try and get Senpu inside.
I am going to call out the window with my best, like,
Yay!
secretary voice. The commander needs to speak to you.
To who?
God.
To Elijah disguised as the Dragonkin.
What?
What language are you saying it in?
I'm saying it in common because I'm speaking as a secretary.
Apparently, King
Okay.
Rithrax didn't fucking notice anything wrong with you behaving strangely.
He's gotten old and sedentary in his draconic ways. Like fuck.
He just doesn't care anymore. He's like,
Hey.
fucking these young kids can't do anything right. You should be able to move yourself, Pasta. If you want to quickly go inside again.
Yeah.
You walk
Yeah,
out,
let's-
you stand
let-
there
let-
for like 10 minutes just staring at him, and then you just run back in. And he's just standing there like, what
I've
the
been
fuck was
standing
that?
there staring at him.
Sorry, Eminence.
I
colleagues
just
need to
reckon
buy
like
Commander.
I'm just doing this long drawn out cough.
You see the dragon out here just like fucking John Travolta, you know,
Just
the
faking
fucking the gif
I need
of
to
Pulp
help.
Yeah.
Pulp Fictioning his way
the
around.
Pulp Fiction gif. Like,
I like the concept that dragons are so high above everyone else, they don't take anything seriously. They're just constantly Travoltering around the fucking
Yeah, it's
countryside.
like, what the fuck?
Honestly, the best way that you could save it at this point is by just pretending that you hadn't gotten the status report from your subordinates yet.
The major issue is he doesn't speak any Draconic, so we can't tell him that. If only we had some kind of very small, compact dragon that could speak Draconic, that could whisper into his ear.
Tells me how to say it.
All right.
Like,
Also fair. Ah.
Charlotte. He's going to be a pocket dragon.
Hey,
Hey,
Mano,
Jalo,
I speak
I
dragon.
need you.
Can you speak it quietly?
Hey, man.
Get over here.
I always
Look.
quiet, man.
I can
I look
message
to
you.
the car, look at the camera.
Alright.
I do
As
have.
long as you can stay close, I can message you. But I need you to translate.
Mm-hmm.
I do have something Kalishtar related that might help.
Yeah.
I believe through the dual mind ability, when I actually communicate to someone telepathically, it communicates through the language that they understand and vice versa to me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that would help.
I don't know. Do you want to try it?
What should
Basically,
we
a three-way
tell him?
fucking Discord call where it just auto-translates.
What do we tell him? That's the question.
You just have Pasta walk out and start mouthing, but he's not actually saying anything, and you're
He's badly
telepathically
dubbed.
telling
He's
him.
badly dubbed.
Yeah.
Like it's fucking naked lunch.
I mean, yeah.
We're speaking telepathically.
I could come out as a representative and just tell him. I just don't know what we need to tell him.
When in doubt, time up in bureaucracy.
So,
All right.
what I reckon we
You go ahead.
need to tell him, well, per the report, we arrived. Lieutenant
Are you
Munrock
walking
had
out
arrived
too?
back from battle. I suppose we are.
All right. I'll step outside.
Let's rehearse it first and then go out so we're all on the same page.
So, let's see. Are you talking or am I talking? With Cholo.
I'm walking outside.
That sounds fair.
Oh, you walk out, okay?
Yes.
Someone in a
Fucking hell,
hobgoblin
I'm gonna
uniform
have to-
walks out. And then the Dragonborn walks out and stands there staring about the cave at the massive dragon.
Cholo, you need to come with me.
Hey, man,
Cholo!
it's me, Jolo.
There you are.
I could have done that,
Okay.
but sure.
Are you walking
At
out
this
too?
point, you may as well just walk out as well and be a boy band.
Are you walking out as well,
Sure.
Neko?
Yeah, I'll do it. Fuck
Yeah.
it.
Alright, you walk out too. Dragon goes, says in Draconic, report.
Hey,
He's just confused. It's like, what's happening? You okay? You sick?
I will interject. Yeah, excuses, Your Highness, or yeah, he kind of took a blow to the throat and he hurt his vocal cords a bit. In Draconic, of course.
Honestly, the best excuse at this
Yeah.
point.
Hang on, he's got to insight check you because that's fucking bullshit.
Oh boy.
Big shit, you big draconic fuck!
He somehow sells it through body language. And
Yeah.
it's really sore.
Here's the trick. What he does is he pretends like he's about to vom, and it's like, oh no, boss got had one of the drinks in here again, and he doesn't feel very well. He's trying not to chunder.
Can you make a deception check, Neko?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Because he certainly
he's not
believes
able to speak
pasta,
properly.
but he doesn't.
What
I
is
want to
my
know
deception?
the person
oh
talking.
boy, 0 charisma. Goddamn.
I want to know about the person talking. Because the person talking,
Pretty good.
he will look at you. He will listen to you. He is not buying your story. He will
Are you
turn
for real?
to the Dragonborn over here, and he will say, "My child, what is your report?" Hey, mano,
Okay, I'm gonna have to make
He
use a
says-
message.
my child.
Yeah. Child.
Say, hey, Papi, it's
on.
me. What's his name? What's the guy
What
you're
is his
supposed to
name?
be his name?
Do I know his name? I don't know.
It's at this moment you suddenly realize you don't know who you're supposed to be.
Oh boy.
I'll do history check.
I think he's one of the guys from the Dragonfells.
Yes?
Actually, I will do a history check and an arcana
I
check
think-
because
I
he's
don't know who the heck he is.
That's
Put it
an
this
18
way.
arcana
Put
and
it
a
this
19
way.
history.
None of you know who that guy was supposed to be, but you know who this guy is.
Yeah.
That is the leader of the Dragonfells, the literal giant red dragon,
That's Rithrax.
Rithrax, king of the Dragonfells. He has been around for 10,000 years.
Okay. So let's just put it this way. I don't know who I'm supposed to be, but I know he's Rithrax. Yeah.
Are you saying this to Rithrax?
Yeah. So no, I'm saying this by way of message. I'm messaging Shallow telepathically.
I'm suddenly regretting
Jump.
going outside.
Okay, let's start
Dragon
easy.
makes a
It's like,
wisdom perception check.
oh, great Rithrax or something, yeah?
Poppy?
The fuck do I have to say that, Shallow?
What are you saying, Pasta, to the dragon?
Okay, so we're gonna open with, oh, great Rithrax.
In Draconic?
In Spanish?
After that, we'll on to,
What language are
in
you saying it in?
Draconic. So, I'm gonna try to play telephone by just repeating whatever
Make
the
a
heck
performance
Shallow tells
test.
me to say after.
Make a
telling him.
performance test.
Okay.
Now here's where you being a bard is going to have to shine. You fucking nailed the performance.
Bro.
Yes!
You get even with his perception, but you critted, so you
Natural
get one
20.
more. So
Hell yeah.
you succeed. What are you saying to him? As Hispacho
Okay,
dictates to you,
so-
what are you saying? No, Hispacho. Cholo.
Here's the next gen Esparcha though.
Yeah.
Oh great Riffrax, I nearly just arrived. Lieutenant Mundrock has arrived from the west. Seems they were fought off. That they lost, even though it was seemingly reported to be a great, glorious battle, which has left the enemy severely wounded.
I will communicate telepathically to
I suppose.
Riffrax. And also confirm by second-hand account that this is true,
He hears it in
and that they
Draconic,
have
yeah.
also... Yes, he hears it in Draconic, or a language he understands. But I'd probably assume innately Draconic. And that... I feel like I should probably just give this information just as an extra incentive to probably tell him to fuck off. That, the...
You're telling
False
Riffrax to
Emperor-
fuck off.
No. This is like another layer of how the situation in the war is going to probably throw him off of actually trying to join. That's what I mean. That his or
Can you
the
make me a
false
test for
emperor.
that?
1 second.
Just I need
just
to pick
saying-
what it is.
Yeah. I know. I'm just telling him that the false emperor's brother was captured. As like an extra.
You're
The
calling
situation in the war is not going
him,
well.
calling him
Huh?
the false emperor's brother?
Oh shit! No. Fuck.
What was his name?
Well, this was via message anyway, wasn't it?
It is, yeah. It's in a language he understands. That's why I'm asking.
Emperor.
How are you
Emperor
phrasing the thing
Sanchez
you're
is-
saying to him?
The only false emperor here is the true emperor to us.
That's true. Okay, sorry. I've just been
I'll give
constantly
you one
buffering.
chance to correct that.
Yeah. Emperor Sanchez's brother was captured. I mean, I could put God Emperor on that. I don't know if
Can
that's gonna be.
you can you make a test to see how convincing you are? Also, are you calling Sanchez a god emperor? Are you just an emperor? Because that's important.
That
Call
is
him
important.
Sanchez.
Yeah. We've had 4 sessions already, but we've said it a few times, so I'm kind of curious to see if you remember it.
Gonna just say Emperor on an official basis. I mean, like,
Yeah. Alright. I Make a
just feel like
test.
the concept.
Roll a
Okay,
test.
okay.
It doesn't matter what test it is, I'm letting you pick. See how convincing
pick-
you are.
I could say investigation because I'm giving it in a more formal way.
Can I
No,
prepare an
don't
action in case a fireball starts coming to dive off
You
of the
can
roof?
you can have a dive prepared.
Or like
Warmech, I don't
or-
think an investigation would work for that.
Okay,
either
okay.
twice.
either a performance, a deception, a persuasion, just any of the, social based tests.
Yeah.
I'm letting
no.
you pick whichever one you think is the highest.
They're all -1, so
Well,
I'm just gonna.
that's gonna be fun. Roll
I
something.
will say persuasion.
Mm-hmm.
12.
All right, he's gonna do a insight check on what you're saying to him.
Oh,
Fuck.
boy.
He kind of cocks his head at you, and he turns to the colonel and says, "Why is a private talking to me?"
He's not accustomed to.
If we can go through
I
this.
He
don't
is
think
gonna
he
make
knows
another
his
perception.
place.
Mm.
Okay. I take it another performance.
If you want.
Oh boy.
He notices the little dragon on
Can
your
I
shoulder.
can
in
I
your ear.
interject?
Yeah.
Can I interject and raise my hand and say, "Have you seen this man?"
Oh, your thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Fuck this. This
What?
is chaos.
I'm just
This is
raising the totem
perfectly
and
chaotic.
asking.
Go
like,
so you're not rolling anything. You're just saying, "Have you seen this man?"
well,
He
that's
looks
what
at the.
the
He goes,
ability says.
"Yeah, he's over there," and he just points at like someone in the distance. You know, among
No, it's-
the massive 4,000 men standing outside the walls.
I mean,
There's Steve
you've gotta
Irwin in the
seize
distance
day.
waving.
Creds to having the
What was
goal.
that, Pasta?
That's all I'm saying.
Because he's about to do something.
Creds to Sen for having the goal. To do it in the middle of this
Make
stick
me
zone.
wisdom saves. The three of you.
Oh,
You know
okay.
what? Anyone
Hey.
watching this from inside the building also make wisdom saves.
I'm back from the shitter.
Hey.
What I missed?
Make a wisdom
Oh,
save,
no.
Bill.
Fuck.
I'm just looking at the door.
You're just like...
I'm a sentry.
What's the...
Anyone watching this situation make a wisdom save. As
Wait,
the dragon
DC
just
21.
roars.
As an aspect of dual mind, when I make a wisdom saving throw, I can use my reaction to gain advantage. Would that be fine?
You can take it, because you're gonna fucking need it.
Thank you.
Well, I guess it's not a tribal warlike
17.
race, right?
Oh, thank fuck.
Let's see. Wisdom, you said?
Yeah?
Not bad, not bad.
This is B21.
Ah, fuck.
I would have to roll a
No.
nat 20 to pass that.
I know.
I'd have to
I
roll
know.
a 18 or higher.
It
Son
is.
of a bitch.
It is the literal king of an entire region, the ancient black dragon Rithrax, who you tried to deceive, and he figured it out.
But he looks red, though.
I just stopped going to the gents late in these episodes.
Master rolled really well.
You just roll better.
Well, it's not even that. It's he kept going. Could have just run away after you told him everything's fine. Go away. I'll meet you later. But you didn't. He kept talking, and he figured it out. He'll turn to you
I thought.
and say,
I mean,
"I see.
your remote.
Zan has joined the enemy."
Oh! Wait, no, this is bad.
Very well. He's gonna wait a moment to see are you initiating combat with him. He is confident enough to not give a shit. What are you doing?
We're initiating combat. No, I'm fucking running.
Okay,
No.
Pasta, you may run away.
Pasta, remember, his old knight champion is dead. He needs a new one. Are you proficient in flying around on Dragonback?
He knows that he's a fake because he can see the dragon on his shoulder.
I know, but it doesn't make the other one, the real one, any less dead.
True.
Are you going to try and schmooze it?
What?
I might not be
Why
the
is
real
it
one, but I'm the
covered?
best you're going to get.
Why is that ballista covered?
Because it's not there.
Ah,
I thought you said
bullshit.
there's a cannon on the roof.
Well, let's say there was a cannon, but like it's
would-
not loaded and there's no shot near it.
Fug.
Fuck.
He doesn't know that.
I'm
Do you want to
starting
try
to
and
have a prepared...
deceive him?
Alright, yeah.
It's gone dreadfully so far.
It went pretty well until it went too far.
Still didn't answer my question.
What was the question? I didn't hear it.
Did he see that man?
He did. He said he's over there.
Wait, what? He did?
Yeah, Steve Irwin's in the distance waving at you.
Oh shit.
He
Flies
lives
off
in
the
UK only. He lives
Can
in
you please help me get over there?
He'll just turn to you and say, "Why?" You just
Because I
lied
want
to
to
me.
meet him. Yeah, but what does that have to do with me wanting to see Mr. Steve?
I'm sorry, we didn't mean to.
Jesus Christ!
There you
Is
go.
that a fucking long? Is that a fucking long tom on the road?
There you go, Bill. It's a naval gun or a.
Fuck me,
naval
that's a
defense
big
gun.
thing.
Bro?
Yeah, there you go.
Did the Germans install this fucking thing? Jesus.
Yeah. It's not loaded, but he doesn't know that.
It
I
does look
tried.
pretty nefarious.
I could try to teleport him away, but I think the second I try to cast a spell, he's gonna breath weapon us.
He kind of looks at you in such a way where you get the impression that yeah, that might be true.
I would like to try to salvage my own original involvement by saying that the lieutenant is currently heavily injured. But now I think about it, doing that will be requiring a deception
know what?
check that I cannot
Fucking
succeed.
Cholo is gonna say, "Hey, Amano, hey you, big man, hey Papi, you try anything, you're gonna kill yourself." And he points at the cannon. That's pointing at him.
And he's a fire dragon.
We don't need
Oh no, he's a black dragon.
He's a black. No, he's a fire dragon.
Wait, what?
So if
He's a red dragon. He's a fire
This
dragon.
doesn't have to come to blows.
Yep.
We
so
can
if he
talk
flames
rules.
it, it's going to set itself off.
That's what Cholo's saying to him.
God bless that little dragon. you
Cholo's
cunt.
gonna make a charisma test.
Hey,
Good luck.
Honorary leader of the party.
Does he have it? Does Cholo have advantage?
No,
I
he
hope-
does not.
Can I? Yeah, can I fucking
Elijah,
assist?
pick him up, give him advantage. Just say you tell him, little buddy, and that'll work. You're a bard. It's trivially easy for you to give people advantage and barding inspiration.
Would you like to try it? Would anyone like this to try it?
I don't
think
have
I'm a run
That's the way to
inside.
do it.
This is bullshit.
I'll literally like in my brain. I like to think that at some point in his life, like Chad was like he worked in a puppet theater on the seaside to hide the fact he's a rat man. So I was like, that's the way to do it. I'll do the whole Punch and Judy bullshit over the windowsill,
Retract.
keeping myself in
I
cover.
regret speaking,
keeping
Bill.
myself-
He's
Give-
going to
basically-
turn to you and say, "This is frankly just insulting."
Look, we're part of a circus, okay?
We're trying our best.
I'm sorry, it had to be so.
He'll say, "I can see that."
We're just not very good at this.
All right,
Yeah.
I will accept your surrender.
Were we even fighting?
You want to?
Oh, fuck it, I'm going for his desk and helping myself to every single thing there and jumping out the window.
The windows are too
Alright.
small, but the door is the other side.
I count as a size smaller for the purposes of squeezing.
You know, I guess. Bill.
Get fucked.
I said we should have gone.
That is a massive drop, though. It's like 100 feet. But yeah.
I'll skate down the side of the building. Fuck
All
it.
right, fair enough.
Fucking wall plant it.
All right, Bill is bailing on everyone.
I'm just helping
Can't
myself.
blame him.
I'm
To
waiting
be
for.
fair, I don't
As they're
even know
discussing
what
it,
I'm doing
I'm
here.
helping myself to every single fucking piece of paperwork they have.
I mean, at this point, I'm tempted to fucking. I'm gonna message Mundrock.
Before you mention what you're doing,
We've been
fast, I was
discovered. Get the fuck out of Dodge.
All right. So Mundruk is gonna run into you, Muskrat. He's gonna say, "Here, there's a coffer," and he'll pull it over. There's 74 gold pieces in it.
God damn.
You know what? There's 740 gold pieces in it.
God damn.
It's like
Mundrock, we may get out of this alive yet.
he will hang his head a little bit. It's like, I'm disappointed that I've fallen to petty thievery. I
It's not
guess we're out of
thievery, it's trying to save what we can.
It doesn't matter. Let's get the fuck out of here.
It'll either be gold here or it'll be molten when that thing breathes.
He will turn to
Well-
the cupboard and he will shoot it.
Does Does Jan witness any of this, like, sheer clusterfuck?
You probably hear the gunshot of him shooting the cupboard.
Or does the dragon hear that?
Probably, but the dragon doesn't give a fuck because the dragon's busy looking at you.
Oh, I look at Mendrox and with a horrible smile on my face and run over to just below the window. The legatus has shot himself.
Bro.
He is dead. The coward. He killed
21.
himself.
Yeah, an important note is that one of my sidelines is in deception. I just never mentioned it till now.
Yeah. The
it'll be
boys all
24,
go,
actually.
oh no, and they start running in fear.
Nice. That's fucking fun.
The city is lost. All hail the Dragon King?
Okay.
Question mark? I'm
Apparently
just
the
saying,
dragon's taking over.
we've thrown in behind way worse than this, boys.
Stu, what is Sylvie up to?
Well, I haven't really heard much of what was going on because I figured those guys were, you know, the experts at talking to dragons.
Oh,
and-
you see the rat man just looting the room. You see Mundruk helping him and then shooting the officer. And then now they're
okay.
making for the door.
I take it hasn't gone
My
well.
defense
then.
was
No, it went really bad.
I'm not going to lie,
Will tell you.
In my
I'll rock up.
defense. Oh, okay, go ahead.
I'm going to rock up to Eldassi. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. This could have gone a lot better than it did.
Muskara,
Gather there's a big dragon.
Muskara, Eldassi. Mundruk will take you to a like a side room, and he'll
Yep.
open the door. It is filled with black powder and guns.
Oh, awesome.
It is the
can all
magazine.
get-
We can blow up the fort, boys!
Inside, he produces some
can
sticks
blow
of
up the
dynamite and some
Oh, shit,
barrels
yeah.
of powder.
Yeah, before we go, we'll just chuck all the light the diamond
Oh.
chuck in and run in.
He'll tell you. There looks like there's enough cord here for maybe a 5-minute charge or 5-minute detonator. Thing on the detonator. Do you want to do it?
Hell yeah.
That's all we
We'll deny
need
the
is like
fort to the
plot my
enemies.
skateboard.
There we go. And then we'll just run to the stables and just get the fuck out.
Let's see, I was going to keep this secret until later, but I want you to have this now because we need it. I'll hand over to Eldassi as nice a skateboard as I could cobble together in since the last fight. So it's probably like a trolley with some bullshit painted on it really badly.
Oh,
I hadn't got a chance to complete it, but we may need it.
Alright, very good.
You've done more for my career than I ever had. Let's go make some fucking cheese.
It's time to cook.
Time to make cheese. To cook.
I'll run up to the Mr. Loco, you have your appointment at, I'll give the hour, is now ready. If you join me in here.
I will just address the dragon. I say, Mr. Red Dragon King, sir, or was it black? In my
He's red,
defense, I
he's
was
red.
just.
I don't know where
was
black
with
came from
Rex.
because I don't.
It's-
You said black,
You
right?
did say black earlier.
Did I
think
say
me
black? I
misspoke.
got confused.
I was just here to translate and interpret.
I don't know. I meant red. I might have said black because
Yeah.
I'm doing too many things inside.
It's okay.
In my defense, I was just here to interpret and translate.
There we go.
Why is this not uploading for me?
Surprisingly, there are no gifs of blackface on Discord. I wonder why.
Oh.
All right, Mundruk is struggling to light a match.
Alright.
Use the flintlock.
Jan will go over to Muskrat,
He
seeing
will do
him
that.
as
Kid.
someone who knows what to do in moments like these, and go, so what's the plan?
We run.
We're
run very
running.
fast.
Getting the fuck out of
Which
here.
I don't have enough. I only have one spare board, so we're going to have to double up, I'm afraid.
Yeah,
Don't worry, I'll manage.
the boys on the roof. You see the dragons coming into the town.
In the what?
They're coming into town.
I mean,
Well,
the
if the-
dragon's
if the
already in town.
They're
if the
closing
dragons
in
are
on
holding
you.
here, they aren't moving down south. So we basically achieved our goal.
Also, Jan will make sure to shut the door for now.
Also, the explosion will probably rain like blocks of granite down, or blocks of basalt down on the immediate area, and probably bludgeon most of them to death.
Mundruk is gonna look at you and like, "What, you plan on killing yourself?"
That would be a sin.
He will say, "There is a back way out. There is a door and a cliff."
Oh, I love those.
And a well.
And the well.
I don't want to drown in the well. If you ever tried to climb out of one, it's not fun.
Mundruk will suggest, if we can't go back for the animals, we could jump off the cliff to get out of here before the charge goes off. But we have 5 minutes.
Okay, I'll go back for the animals later on. I can achieve that. Just let's get out of here for the time being. Besides, your ferret will probably break out by itself.
Yeah, I was gonna say it'll go.
It's more dangerous than all of us combined by a massive margin.
So what are you doing?
Let's. I'll see you on Quentin.
Let's see.
Are you doing pasta?
No, he's just sending one last message. You know what? Let's send it to Muskrat. See you someday in Clinton, lads. Run like hell.
What are you doing, pasta? Aside from
You're
just
sending a message to Muskrat.
Yeah, but what are you doing though? Aside from sending a message.
Yeah, no, aside from that, he's gonna try talking to Rithrax, just like,
Message lets you reply.
Yeah,
Get back out the back door, you fucking mongoloid.
Alright.
Exfiltrate immediately.
So
This
where
is not
are
a
you
drill.
leaving from is what I'm trying to figure out. Are you leaving with the animals, or are you abandoning the animals and running the fuck away?
Hey boys.
Fuck the animals.
I will retrieve the animals afterwards.
I'm going for a swim.
I don't think there'll be much animals to retrieve once the entire town explodes.
Oh,
How
is
much
that
do we
amount of
reckon
powder?
it's-
Yes,
Holy
there's
shit.
quite a lot of powder in there.
Okay, I'll lap around with my skateboard.
Like an unadvisable amount of powder
Here's-
stored in one
Yeah,
place.
Go
Here's what we
get the others. I'm going to go get the weasel.
We can.
Godspeed.
and
May
then
Steez
you
look
can
after all of
literally
you.
Just run that way.
Yeah,
Look after
you
all.
could try, Stu. You have enough time
I'll
to go.
fuck. I'll run with the animals as well.
Yeah, you're gonna run for the
No.
animals. Okay.
You're too important to risk. You go. Only Steezes will guide us.
Yeah. You know what?
I'm going to rail grind now.
What drug is going to say to Han? Here,
Yes.
take this, and he hands you a pistol, and he says, "Use this to light the charge. I'm gonna go help them get the mounts out of here."
Very well. I will hand it over to my Echo, so I don't have to do it myself.
Hell yeah.
You Echo's elbow drops the explosive.
All right. So, Stu, you and the boys just run for the water, yeah?
I mean, while this happens, I'm guessing I'll have to keep the dragon busy.
Oh, you can just leave.
No. Leave that to me.
It is an
out
option.
of character, what I'll say you can do is say that I will, speak to my companions so we can prepare our surrender. We'll be back in a moment, and then just leave.
Just leave out the back door.
If you would leave a message.
Oh, just say like I need to speak to my commanding officer,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
he
just-
can
yeah.
hand in his official declaration of surrender.
So,
Yep.
meanwhile, Rithrax is looking at these guys scrambling over a barricade. And these guys confused what's going on.
Don't, if he's looking at me, don't look at me. I'm just the help. This is above my pay grade. Okay.
He'll just turn to you and say, "Is this cowardice? Like, what's going on over here?"
No, it's.
Rithrax.
I have to
I don't
take
know
the
what we're
animals
talking
out for a
about.
run.
I don't know that guy.
I will use this moment of distraction
Don't
to
know
head
who
back
those
inside.
are now. But
That's some
Ghildred,
pretty
Sambo,
sick
go fetch
moves,
the rest.
though.
Go fetch the rest of our boys.
I'm ollying over the barricade.
Check out those moves, though.
Well, you notice
I'm not
Cholo's
collateral.
gone.
I'll
Cholo's
stay
just
here
fucked
with you.
off.
Where's
Cholo just phased out. Like, fuck y'all.
Nope.
He's made. No.
I suppose
Hey, Sambo, you might want to go. You might want to go.
Mundruk is guiding you this way, Stu, to get out of here.
Yep.
So,
Listen, Cal, you may wanna
like,
eat
what
me,
are
but
the
do it
terms
after.
of surrender? What are we supposed to do? I've never been in this situation
The
before.
guys are running and jumping off the cliff. They're getting the fuck out of here. Are you joining them or are you
I
staying?
suppose
down?
I should go and talk
I
to my
think the
superior
best is to
officer
surrender, even though you're about
for
to fucking-
surrender.
Yeah,
Yes, do that.
Retrax will say in common,
Okay.
yes, that's probably a good idea.
Okay, then I'll be right back.
He'll say, I'll
And,
wait right here.
I walk until I cross the doorstep, and then I start running.
So,
Oh,
Mr. Riffrax, whatever you prefer. Thing is,
Oh no.
how about a little tickle? I'm gonna cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
Oh, dude.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Wisdom on a 15.
Oh
What
You
happened?
actually failed this.
Okay, so he needs to make a save.
That one.
He needs to
I'm
make a save.
casting Tasha's Hideous
To be fair, he probably laughs
Laughter.
no matter what he does.
Actually, this could be
Wisdom
great.
save.
What save am I rolling?
I'm
A wisdom save.
A wisdom save.
15.
fucking hoping this buys us time, if nothing else.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Okay,
It's an
dude,
ancient,
oh,
it's an ancient
Plus 9.
red dragon.
okay.
You might find it
Oh,
funny just
see you
because he
later.
had to roll it.
He's just like
Yeah.
confused.
Jan looks at King Rithrax from inside and goes, King Rithrax, sir,
Yes,
your highness,
that is my name.
if I could give you one piece of wisdom in this trying time, it's that you may wish to vacate your army from the premises. And then I basically ignite one of the, fuses,
So you're
fire
igniting-
my pistol,
So Hans clicked the pistol. He's now ignited the fuse.
and fucking teleporting to the Echo and getting the fuck out of here.
Fuck,
Alright.
fuck, 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 fuck.
You still here?
Oh,
You want to take that horse with you?
Yeah, fuck it, I'll run across the goddamn rooftops.
I'm gonna dive
Guess
in
he
water
wasn't
because I can,
only
I
so you
can
can
water
control the
breathe.
horse.
Let's run!
Everyone diving and jumping off the building. Captain, are you running? Or are you just gonna stand
I
there?
think he
left a while.
his internet fell out.
Captain
yeah.
fell down a well. There we go.
I
Yeah.
have water breathing. I can
Alright.
stay underwater.
The explosion is not silver-based, therefore it will not kill him. Just regenerate from bacon bits.
King Rithrax,
Infiltrate
Ligma.
and bomb a dragon.
King Rithrax is just patiently waiting for the surrender. As the entire fort, just the entire town.
What was that noise? Whoa.
Put it this way: the explosion rocks you further out into the water.
Whoa.
Have you ever tried dynamite fish?
You
The
know what?
entire fort just explodes in his face.
King Rithrax might be immune to fire damage, but he sure as fuck isn't immune to concussive damage and shrapnel.
Let
Might
me-
not take.
How much damage is this gonna be?
I don't. No, none of us.
Okay.
There's not damage. A regular cannon shot does like 8d10.
Yeah.
How much,
Hang on, I do actually have a. I think I've got stuff.
how much black powder is there? I can check the
A lot.
Pathfinder
A
thing
lot.
for.
I just made up that there was
I
some
think
gunpowder
today-
there. But let's just say there's enough to destroy a good chunk of the army that happened to be here. It's probably
Well,
not
even
enough
if
to
they
kill
still-
Rithrax, but it's certainly enough to make him think twice about continuing his endeavor.
Yeah, probably make him go sleep this all for a couple of days. At
He's
least.
like,
Probably
"Oh,
gonna
fuck
get
this, I'm
PTSD
going
from
home."
this.
Like, these fucking
We're gonna win a
weirdo.
Very powerful enemy.
The pink skins have pissed me off too much. I'm not fucking with this shit. I'm going home. I'm gonna sleep this off. By the time he wakes up, we'll be long dead.
Mhm.
You probably have PTSD from this too.
And as
Being
you
caught in a gas explosion is not fun.
and as you come
I
back to
fucking
the
hope
bridge,
so.
all covered in
I'm
dust,
gonna.
me and Teresa will meet you there and be like, "What the fuck just happened over there?"
I unveil a
Thanks,
banner
God.
that with our kill death ratio, and it has 4,000 dragonkin on it. 5 lovingly embroidered extremely poorly on every
Things
single.
got
It's probably
out
more
of hand.
like at most 2,000.
So
That's nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah,
How many
there you go.
civilians did we kill? What's the XP on this?
Real
Quite
quick.
a lot. Quite a lot of
It doesn't matter.
civilians.
Real quick, Cross. What are the What's the name of this continent again?
The continent is called fucking. Oh, I can't remember. Brockjarg.
Brockjarg.
Yeah.
What?
Red Badger.
And-
The name of the region is Spawny, Spain, basically.
Okay. Well, we're pleased to report, ma'am, that there are no Dragonborn on Brockjarg.
She will look over at the mass of dragonborns on fire running away from the city. Like, I see that. And you were joined then by
Well, at least they got some iron.
now Lieutenant Colonel Sharp and and
The Queen.
and the Queen.
We just reenacted the Halifax explosion.
And another person here, Duke von Heidinger, who's finally arrived, ready for battle with his heavy dwarven cavalry, and they just see that the fight's over and they're very sad.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like, well, you can
Fun
run
story.
the survivors down if you so wish.
Oh
but
shit!
I think
He's
that
fucking
would be
chasing
taken.
them.
As soon as you suggest that, Jan is just running off into the distance.
At least take the horse with you.
There you go.
Wait for me!
He's using the echo to just teleport himself, so he's slightly faster.
He just sits on the. You just mecha Shiva up with the echo, and you just bamf like T-pose and bamf across the fucking countryside.
Yeah, pretty much anyone that was in that town probably fucking killed at this point.
Well, our plan to minimise casualties completely fell through,
Yeah, we
but
might
we
have
still won.
Kill an entire city.
We still defeat an enemy army with barely any loss to ourselves. But a lot of civilians also died.
Okay, so I found.
Like we said.
Let me move this line way over here.
That's finesse.
740 gold pieces, right? In that coffer.
Yep.
Well, folks, we at least have a nest egg.
Yeah.
So, Mundrock, you've earned an awful lot more medals than most of us could ever dream of.
The fucking fight on the opposite end of the actual war felt a fucking shockwave.
So, weren't we supposed to visit someone in this town?
Look at this.
There was supposed to be a hobgoblin commander fella or whatever, but he never showed up.
I think that was the guy who immediately surrendered to us when we
Lego.
entered the premises.
Oh.
Yeah.
We locked in a cupboard and destroyed his whole
And then
house.
shot him in the head
Yep.
as soon as we realized we had to leave.
Yeah, we gave him the Saito treatment pretty hard there. I'm not gonna lie.
He got psychoed.
Like, that's our
Your
new
town
verb.
got fucking Saito.
Just face down the creek, tooted up, bumhole towards the sky.
I feel bad for Mundrock now because his whole fiefdom is just a fucking nuclear crater.
Oh, it's one blast crater.
Oh,
really
he'll
bad.
turn to you, Stu, and he'll say, "Oh, don't worry, it's been insured."
Oh, okay, awesome.
Yeah.
Thus began the fucking hobgoblin golden age.
this is why you take insurance out on your property.
He's gonna build his own city.
Well, I was gonna say he can build a better city now. That's not shit.
Yeah.
Lieutenant Mundrock, have you ever considered a career in politics? It's kind of forethinking we could use around a place like Xanten.
Yep. And as you
Instead of-
turn around to head in the opposite direction, a figure appears before you.
Oh,
My God.
Oh damn, we did die.
There we go. A figure appears.
Oh, you bet we did.
A small child stands on the bridge. But he has wings and he's glowing. Oh shit.
Oh no, it's fed.
Jesus, is that you?
No.
But the force of vortex
Fuck.
worked
Who's
and throw
Jesus?
him out.
Why did you kill all those people?
I'm sorry.
There was so
That's
many
not ideal.
innocents.
I did it to
It
win.
was the choice. Also, it's probably the most chaotic thing you could ever do.
Just there's a skeleton hitting the wall over the corpses of the burning
Holy
people.
shit, that was
Can I
badass.
get? Oh, Captain's not here. I guess Warmech is the next most learned person. Can you make me a test to see if you might know who this individual is?
Could I make a history check or a
Yes,
religion
that
check?
would be a good one.
Okay. I do like the idea of just like, why did you kill all these people? The skeleton shows up, still issue.
I mean, he's not wrong. He's factually correct.
That is an 18. I don't know why that was
Fucking
advantage.
chaos, that's
You've
what-
heard of sightings of someone called El Nino, at least what the
Aye.
locals refer to them as. Well, you're also aware, because you've read books, that someone called Enrique died in this location at one point. Who was a young child. Who was said to one day be a savior. The child just stands there like, you know, the Native American in that like old commercial with a single tear as he looks at like the flaming city, surrounding army in the distance.
Hey, we prevented that dragon from hurting a lot more people than one city.
Dude, that was such a good pyrotechnic show. Also, we made a fantastic fucking pyrotechnical show.
What? I've been deaf since the explosion.
Bill,
Holy shit, that
the
was cool.
child will look at you like directly in the eye and he'll just say to you,
I'll just
you
tease
realise
the stream
Red
now.
Tracks could have been reasoned with.
Maybe.
I didn't know that.
But you know what?
I tried. I tried my best.
There was another way, and it was badass.
I failed you and I failed
Pasta,
Steve.
what's your alignment? Can you DM me it? The fucking Enrique can just see your alignment.
I'm just curled up in a fucking ball right now,
anyone-
going, I was just
Anyone
talking
who
to a
has
dragon.
an evil alignment, can you DM me if you have one?
Do I have one? I'm not sure.
Let me see.
Oh no, I'm
what
level
is-
neutral, what the fuck?
Everyone who's an evil alignment can what?
Yeah. Anyone who has an evil alignment, DM me what your alignment is. Because I
think
don't
I'm
have
net
time
neutral.
to click through all of them.
I am lawful neutral. This is as surprising to me as it is to you.
True.
If anyone is evil, just DM me it.
Yeah, alignment. Most lizardmen that neutral. Okay.
Alright.
You just run to ethics to everyone else.
I think we're all just a neutral party, mostly.
It's more, this comes from a place of incompetence, not evil.
Yeah. No, I'm just checking because Enrique can see evil.
Yeah,
Oh,
I will
wait.
say that Chad
I
is kind of
feel so-
visibly upset by what's transpired because he was trying to minimize the injuries to people, but
Mm-hmm.
Piece of Enrique out of character.
What was that, Pasta?
I feel guilty laughing and
Yeah. Because it's your fault he died.
yep.
Vasta got him killed.
Well-
they had one. So for those who have,
I'm
yeah.
me. It was me and Marig. There were two people responsible. It's also one of the main reasons I killed Marig with prejudice.
So all of that you'd be aware of, Warmech, because you have read a book about the situation where Hector Sanchez the First fought with Marig Tagarak, and Marig killed Enrique while he was under the protection of the Sanchez family. Anyway.
Actually, yeah, no, I'm actually neutral good.
You-
Shit.
Well,
You would be aware, Warmech, that there is one person who hates the Sanchez family the most, and it would have been Marig Tagarak.
Why does that
don't think
name
there's
sound
any other-
familiar?
who became El Nino? Is that correct?
So the child
No, that's
Enrique,
Enrique.
is known by the locals as El Nino, the child,
That's Enrique.
or the boy. But yeah, the boy child, the boy.
We don't reckon there's any Thagarics out there who might be able to help us. Like bring a destiny sword to just stab the
Enrique will stare daggers at you for saying
shit
that
out
name
of
in his presence.
fake emperor.
Well,
The audacity of this man.
What?
I'm sorry for what happened to you in the town, kiddo, but if you'll excuse me, I need to run down some
I
survivors.
mean, you... Look.
Enrique, the boy child, is gonna turn and he's just gonna walk away.
I'm sorry to say so, man, but what's
He's
going
done.
on?
He's gone. He's
I wa-
walking away.
I watch him walk as he walks away, and,
Yeah.
and in my heart of hearts, I just know I have to, and I'll attempt to ollie over the child. I would never forgive myself if I didn't attempt to ollie over the deity.
I will adjust your
Is
density. So you have double the jump height.
is this tantamount to suicide? Yes. However, it's what Steezus commands, and my faith is peerless.
You're playing with fate a lot today.
I'm not playing with fate. I'm playing with a fucking 12 gauge, and it's two barrels of fucking Russian roulette.
All right.
I will
Yeah.
instinctively cast.
Ooh!
The mask.
So Bill,
Yeah.
I Christ over the
Bill, you run your board up the bridge, and then on the down slope of the bridge, you pick up momentum, and you do your sweet move over the El Nino, the boy, who's technically not a god. He's probably an angel, or at least on his way to become considered a saint. But yeah, you do a sweet move, and the child just stops. He rolls his eyes at you, and he's like, "Why?"
That's pretty cool move, though.
I've seen this look of complete euphoria on my face, like I've reached like religious ecstasy.
You've reached Samsara.
He just cuts out. I'm like, I've become one with the universe for a moment. You'll understand one day, kid. You'll understand one day.
I would like to have, but I
was
died. Why?
As I cry stare over him, I'll drop the board into his grasp and just face plant into the ground. Go forth and find faith. And I'm just gonna eat the ground as hard as possible.
Oh, you give the child the board?
Yeah, I shall pass on the board so that he may
shit.
find true
El
enlightenment.
Nino,
And I'm just gonna
skateboarding
eat
saint.
shit as hard as possible.
Alright.
I was not ready for this episode to go.
It went to
Oh
some,
my god.
it went to some weird places. I'm not gonna
It went
lie.
in a completely different direction than you expected, Pasta.
It just cuts. Oh, like I move off screen. Just cuts to me. I'm just in a Yamcha pose on the ground.
Oh, I'm pretty sure we're gonna do like a quick jump cut to the guys over here as they start engaging in battle and like taunts at each other, and then suddenly there's a massive like earthquake, and then they all go. What the fuck was that? It's the town over there, just a massive plume of smoke and fire.
Their objective updates in real time on the HUD.
Like-
Survive.
Objective
What the
survive.
absolute fuck?
Like the fuck just happened over there?
I smell genocide in the air.
He just Imperator Sanchez is like, well, fuck. As he suddenly realizes the war is not going his way.
Good job with this place to fall back to. There's an explosion. We no longer have the place to fall back to.
So yeah, would you like to leave it here and do another session next week, or would you like to continue and finish the story now?
If you can finish it.
What's the
then
take,
I think we
fellas?
should.
We're kind of at that point where it's like, well, you walked up to the bell, we may as well ring the damn thing.
I suppose. Yeah.
Alright, the Duchess will then say, well, I guess she'll kind of stand there in awe watching the burning city.
She rocks up like the city's just a burning crater. A deity has like fucked off with a skateboard. Is a skaven on the ground, unconscious, face down in the mud. Like
It's fucking mesmerizing.
She'll look at you and she'll say, "I'm the actual deity. He's just a saint. I'm the deity."
Beautiful.
Worship
Oh,
me,
you
not
see,
him.
I'm muffled. I never claimed to be a theologian, miss. I apologize for the mixer.
Now
She's like,
Ollie
I'm literally
overheard
a
you.
living god.
If I had another skateboard, I'd do the same again.
She's like, fine,
But
okay.
I already gave one to my friend. She needs it more than me.
Alright. Lieutenant Colonel Sharp and the Duchess will head off in that direction. Marie Louise is just
disgusted with this autism.
Marie Louise is just like, I don't even know anymore. I guess we've got a mission over here.
Just the concept of we're winning the war, I guess. As being the state of situation, everyone's just dreadfully confused.
Mission accomplished.
Hey, at the end of the day, I'm still getting paid, right?
Maximum effort. We getting paid?
Yeah, that's also a good point.
Marie Louise will look at you and be like, who's paying you?
I'm going for a cheesemaker now. I should probably be working right now.
I don't know. I haven't got money.
And she'll
Are we
say,
even
like,
getting paid?
I'm not getting paid. You're getting paid?
I thought I was supposed to.
Wasn't we like paid half before we was recruited? We was supposed to get half when we're done.
Yeah.
I looked to the
Yeah.
team leader who was also broke.
Where's
Oh right, they're in debt, if I remember correctly.
the money?
Maria Luisa will tell you that I'm doing this because I want to, you know, become like free and not have fucking that
Fucking,
guy.
I'm
that
so
guy
fucking
in
dead
charge.
right now.
I
why are you
don't
here?
know, man. Like I'm not from around here. I'm a mercenary.
He's just trying to find his dad. His dad found
I'm
the
just trying to find money.
Who's his dad?
I'm just here for a good time.
Jan's built different. He doesn't count.
Who's his dad?
Frankly, I've enjoyed the war.
some like Stefan Irving or something. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to him when he speaks.
This
He's
guy.
got a speech
He's
impediment.
not technically my dad.
Please stop proffering sex toys towards the ladies of the fucking court.
Oh, that kind of looks
Wait.
like that dude over there, and she points at like a man in the distance
There's a man.
who's like politely wandering up with a little
Like
dragon on his
miles
shoulder.
away.
You little fuck.
Like, hey, hermano, hey,
Oh no.
hey, amigos, I found the man.
Bro.
I'd like to vortex warp the dragon into my fucking hand.
Grab
Okay, no.
by his neck.
Just bring Steve over whole cloth. That way it'll bring Cello with him because he's small enough to be counted as a weapon.
Okay.
Do it.
What?
Can't believe I'm at 20 there.
Hey, hermano, I found him. He's over here.
Oh my god.
What
Steve,
the
Steve the Deep Gnome has arrived with the happy-looking lizard.
God help us all, he's as Zvev Neblin.
You don't want to know where his other hand is.
Why?
You drew that.
He's a bit-
I blame you.
He's
No,
a-
not.
He's a bit shorter in person, isn't he?
Yeah, he's the Deep Gnome. Look at him.
I know he's a Zvev Neblin.
Yeah. Also, oddly,
It's Zvev Neblin.
Hello,
spike
mates.
you.
Bro.
I should have made Cholo.
There's very little difference, to be honest.
Little
I just
Jono
noticed
here
that-
says you're looking for me, mates. How can I help you?
I'll push forward our lizardy friend.
Ah,
Now's your chance.
Mr. Steve, it's finally great to see you again.
Oh, hello there. How can I help you?
I was just, wondering when you're gonna come visit us again.
Who's us?
Oh goddamn, do I have to remind him? About, was it 10 years ago overseas, that one village.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I totally remember you.
Goddamn.
He's trying so hard to be nice.
He's met a fan,
Oh, this is fucking
and he has
hilarious.
no idea who you are.
Alright, I've recovered. Holy shit. What the fuck?
It's been a busy day for us all, I think.
I describe the place where I'm coming from.
I'm gonna take a piece of paper and draw it out for him as well.
Yeah.
he's like,
So Steve was gonna say, yeah, all my research project just fucking exploded. Anyway, yeah, this place I remember. It's the
No.
the
Really?
Sphinx
Wait, was he
Valley
studying the
over
dragon
in
that we blew up?
was it Slate, I believe.
Yeah, yes, the Slate Rock Village.
Slate Rock Village. Oh, I remember.
Yeah, I was a wee hatchling back then.
Oh yes, one of many. One of many.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know. Fortunately enough, you didn't have to stick your hand in my cloaca.
Bro. I'm just gonna calmly walk up to the nearest window and step out of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's just this stupid
Okay.
Evo flow right at the ground.
Hold that window. I'm here.
Wow. Okay. Damn. So Steve is just gonna leave because yeah. Why?
God. I can't blame him.
And
That was rough.
saying anything more after that point is probably going to be, get us in legal trouble. So let's just have him leave.
Let's not insinuate that Steve Irwin was diddling any creatures of the fucking Amazon.
Jesus Christ. All right. Yep. Steve will thank you. He will sign your totem, and he'll leave.
This is where we find out that's the only thing that was required to make it magical.
Oh God.
It's official merchandise now.
That is
Yeah,
some
technically,
fucking
yeah.
fucking magic.
Oh God.
There's power in that.
Oh.
This whole situation's completely fallen to bits.
Maria's
yeah,
just gonna be
I-
like, yeah, that's just I'm going over here, and she just walks away.
I'd probably actually, if that is actually mentioned, I'll probably just tell Sembu that he's apparently emanating magical power.
As I usually do.
Like, I can't even. Can't do this shit.
Mundruk is gonna be like, just will say, I'm going with them, and he just wanders that way.
Take me with you. I don't want to be around these people.
You just look over the cliff face and there's just a skaven face down in the mud. It's not even a deep cliff, it's like 3 feet.
Oh yeah, but before the Steve goes, I'm just gonna hand him the totem
You just signed it
without
down.
saying anything.
Oh, you're giving it to him. Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna
well-
pick up Mr. Muskrat off the ground and just try to carry him with.
Thank you. Well, boys, I think we've reshaped the. We've rearranged the borders of the countries.
Oh
That's
yeah.
a terrifying thought. We've like single-handedly broken the back of this insurrection.
That's the first time I've done something like that.
Frankly, I'd do it again.
Yeah. I want to make this my
Yeah, and let's be serious. If we put you on a
Fish,
bridge somewhere, you'd be able to build a new mountain from the corpses you make.
Alright,
I mean, you guys fixed the corpses. I just kept the dragon talking until we got corpses.
I'm looking at fucking Yan like he's Gorich. Because I just know you're just a vaguely humanoid undead blunder. It's not a lot gone upstairs.
Could have just thrown you at the dragon, and that probably would have worked out.
So I've made an image to summarize this whole arc.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'll post it in D&D chat for you guys to see.
go ahead.
As
Oh,
I'm just
please.
gonna move to inside the
Yes!
gonna just put you inside the fucking the palace.
Oh,
The fucking fate of the guy looking at you in the back.
Cells
Oh my god.
Nino even. It's so fucking perfect.
This is what happens when the party, his main source of magical potions is lean.
I suppose this is gonna be the video's thumbnail.
I'm opening it in the thing here. I might use it as a thumbnail, we'll see. Anyway, you have arrived at the palace as we're moving forward, and yeah, you can chuck yourself down if you want.
we're in Clinton now. Okay.
Yeah, you're in the palace. Look, it's
Then
all
we broke
marble
the
floors. Careful, don't slip.
We made it.
I slip immediately. Like rats aren't built to walk on this kind of surface. They struggle really badly with like hard, flat surfaces.
There you go.
The Duchess will walk up and be like, click her fingers, like, you, chair. Give me a chair.
Oh, look, saucy.
Can't wait to get our medals.
She can do that. She's literally, like, above in these people in rank. She can fucking do that.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking past that gift. There was just the Star Wars movie.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can I bring my mountain and he can get a
Why
medal
not?
too?
It's-
Like
No,
Chewie did?
no, you cannot bring your mount inside the palace. You have arrived at the palace. Hello there. How can I help you? Who the hell are you? Why are you here?
But I guess we're the reason this war is coming to a swift end, I suppose. We've seen
The
off
king will
the,
get up, he will walk over to the
That's
window,
what
and he will
we
look
say,
out
anyway.
at the big flaming city in the distance, and he'll say, was that you?
Let
Perhaps.
me see.
Probably.
Oh, Xanton?
Yes, that one
Yes.
over there, yeah, that one, you know. Not Dragonfall,
Illegal-
not that one. That one right, you know, that one
Illegal-
right there,
For,
outside the
There's a
window.
war flaming
for
city.
legal reasons, sir, it was some kind of spectre.
Uh,
For the purposes of the various war crimes tribunals, no, it was not one of us. For the purposes of glory, yes, it was.
So it's disappointing because, you know, I need to find a new source for mercenaries, but okay.
Oh, frankly, I would do it again, Your Highness.
Okay, fair enough.
I would do it twice again.
Hang on, I'll make some calls. I think I know some people who need work. I'll kind of look into. I'll go through my little black book and I'll get to the section that's written entirely in Skaven cant.
So, I
As it
guess
happened, Your Highness, these fine fellows who've accompanied me on my journeys across this land, they're very good mercenaries. Should you need them ever.
he will look at the
Very
big
much.
flaming city in the distance. I see.
There you go.
That wasn't at all what we intended to do there.
Well, I was talking to the dragon, so I can't say too much about it. Even though it was badass, fucking awesome. I want to do it.
There's so many dead people.
I want to do it again.
We've killed a lot
Don't
of
be
people, I'm not gonna
guilty.
lie.
Be happy.
Enemies too.
How can I be happy at a time
Be
like
happy.
All right. Well, you may stay and then you can leave tomorrow. He says with a
Yeah, yeah.
very, you know, particular
Get the fuck
tone
out.
that'll make you get the impression he wants you not to stick around too long.
Your Grace,
Or
do you need
else
anyone
things
else done
might
in?
Explode.
Not anymore. As he looks out the window at the massive
Splendid.
fire outside the window.
Would you like to be put on the cheese tasting checklist?
There's a cheese tasting list.
Yes, I'm beginning work as the imperial cheesemaker. I believe I'm penciled in to start next Monday.
Very good. Yeah, you can put me down.
Okay, I'll put you in for a shipment.
Oh yes, yes. All right.
All things in the name of diplomacy, after all.
Now, second question about our salaries. Who do we
We're all part of the cheesemakers
Talk to about
department,
that.
aren't we?
He will
I'll
look
look at.
at Miss Dawngrove or Duchess Dawngrove. She'll nod. So he'll say, "Okay, pay the men." Spanish guard will wander off and then return with a coffer full of money.
Hey,
You will each be paid 200 gold each.
beautiful.
Fantastic.
Not bad.
I've been waiting for this.
Meanwhile, Chad Musquare just looted like
I'm doing
750.
business with you.
Listen, I'm going to be starting the cheesemakers department. You will all be employed by that department and kept reasonably safe and with cushy gigs, and the ability to murder people where it suits you.
Cheesemakers compliance.
Yeah.
The Cheesemakers Guild looks remarkably like the
higher
administration for
productivity
ungentlemanly
cheesemakers.
combat.
I hope we have OSHA regulation. OSHA certified.
How often do you keep privateers on the payroll for the cheesemakers department? I mean,
As I'll speak from historical context, a lot.
The good old OSE.
Alright.
Every privateer is a cheesemaker at heart.
You will be ferried out of the courtroom
That's the spirit.
and sent to rooms. You get shown to some bedrooms. Some nice rooms with some nice, like, warm bathtubs and whatnot. You can have a good clean, get some fresh clothes that are not the enemy uniform, and you can have a nice long rest.
Hey,
I'm gonna hold on to the enemy uniform.
You can keep it by all means, but, like, you were now left
It looks stylish.
unattended in the palace of the King of Spain.
Fantastic.
I'm
gonna go look for dolls. Sorry.
Conversely, I'm in such a good mood. On my way out tomorrow morning, I'm gonna make my bed.
Pasta.
Which is the first time my character has ever done this in his life.
Yep, you may immediately make your bed. Pasta, you've done an investigation. As you snoop around the palace, you find a door that says private. It is literally just off the throne room. In fact, it's the door like
Does it look
to the
very
right as you
fancy?
enter the throne room. It says private on it. And I assume you're entering it.
Does it look like it, in theory, would be big enough to be like personal quarters?
It's a door. Are you going in the door?
I'm gonna check if I can hear anyone with in the door.
There's no one in there.
I'm gonna see if I can hear something. I don't trust this.
The room appears to be empty.
Okay, I'm heading in.
You open the
Oh,
door.
boy.
The door was unlocked. However, there is a key in the door on the opposite
Yes.
side.
What?
Someone had entered the.
Hey, somebody's been here.
But they
Okay.
left a key in the door on the opposite side. You get the impression they intended to lock it but forgot.
I'm gonna take the key. Or actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll lock the door first after I head in, and then I'll take the key.
Alright. The room appears to be just some
What a fun
office.
room. Like, how does it look?
It just looks like an office. There's just papers and a bookshelf and whatnot. Would you like to make another perception test?
Any indication?
Or investigation?
Yeah, absolutely.
It just appears to be a normal office.
Do I find anything on whose office it might be?
There's a name on the desk that says, I forget the character's name, but it's the Queen of Spain's desk. On the desk, there's a little statuette of a pentagram.
We're in the presence of royals. Well, hello there.
It's a little statue of the evil witch
Um,
queen from
so-
200 years ago. And
Ah,
a
okay.
pentagram around it.
Do I find anything around that seeming very...
Make an investigation test.
So...
Would you like to perma-burn a piety and try that again?
Fuck it. Let's do it. We're doing it for our own piety.
There we go. You pick up the statuette and kind of look at it. And you see on the statuette the title Evil Witch Cult of Ultimate Edge. I believe that's the actual name of the cult.
Bruh.
It do be like that sometimes.
Yeah,
Quite edgy.
it's literally a statue of Hillary Clinton. It says Evil Witch Cult of Ultimate Edge on it.
I like the idea that if this gets revealed, they won't kill her for being a witch. They'll kill her out of as a mercy killing because this is so cringy that she should not be allowed to live.
And as you pick it up, a latch opens on the opposite side of the room. And the bookshelf.
I'm gonna
opens
pocket
slightly.
the statuette.
Yep. As you put it back, the door locks again.
Okay, I'm gonna put it down then. Fuck.
No, if you pick it up, it opens.
Can I?
If you put it down, it
Okay.
locks again.
He's pocketing it.
Oh, he's stealing it. Okay.
Yeah, then I'm just gonna pick it up.
Yeah, you pick it up and the door opens.
Yeah, I'm grabbing it.
The secret
Okay.
library door, or the bookshelf door opens.
I'll head in.
You can hear chanting.
Is there anything familiar about the chanting, religiously speaking?
What languages do you speak?
I have Elven, Common, and Aquan.
It's none of those languages, I'm afraid. It is a language you've heard before, but it's not one you understand.
Where do I reckon I've heard it before? Do you reckon? Or should I roll like to maybe?
Oh,
try
at
to
your
remember?
like group meetings, you know, your church meetings with the boys, fucking Cribs and the gang.
We're in good.
So you say to yourself,
Company,
"We're
then.
in good company," and then a voice says, and a man is standing there next to you and says, "Yes, we are."
Indeed, we are. Oh, unexpected. Well met, friend.
I've been here the whole
I was
time.
kind of. Fuck. So, where do you reckon? The other one is, Chief.
He will smell the air in like a kind of creepy way.
Huh.
My brother's this way.
Very well. Suppose we head that way?
But he'll turn to you and say, "He's not alone in there. There are 4 of them."
Friends? Enemies? What do you reckon?
The sisterhood. There's 4.
What's the reason with? Sisterhood.
He says it
This-
in a way of that would portray disdain.
I see. Well, let's see how I talk my way out of this one. Should I bring the other one? You think?
If you wish.
It's a backup.
Fetch
Maybe.
them.
Yes, sir.
And he will smile.
Okay, I'm gonna go and head up and try to get with the Ghildred.
He begins to walk in the opposite direction.
Sorry.
As you leave the door, you realize it locks behind you.
Can I go back?
The door's locked. How are you gonna open it?
If I can head back, I will try to like head back to Matt. Try my hardest, my darndest.
The bookshelf door locks behind you as you walk out of it.
Fuck. Well, Godspeed, I suppose. I just blew my chance,
Did you?
didn't I? Elijah thinks so.
Is it too late? You were given a task.
Sisterhood. Sisterhood. I'm gonna try to get a hold of Ghildred. I think I need a second opinion on it.
You're gonna walk out of the room and run up the stairs to find Ghildred.
Ah, fuck.
Yep.
Yeah.
Party, you're
Yeah.
all like chilling out in a room, playing cards, doing whatever you do when you're having your time off. And then
I was
walks
looking
Elijah.
around for books.
Yeah, you can
Hey,
find lots
Ghildred.
of books. They're just
Hell
general
yeah.
books. There's anything specific.
Ghildred, I got a arcane question.
Okay.
Arcane question. Yeah?
Go ahead.
Mary needs our help. Well, we got him. I found an office, which leads. There's a sisterhood we need to deal with.
Are you saying this in front of everyone?
No, fuck. I'm dragging with me Ghildred.
Alright, just Ghildred.
If you
You're-
seem to be trying to
just
do
run
this
the
in
You're all
secret.
just there chilling out, then fucking Elijah comes in, grabs Ghildred out of the room. How do you respond to this?
Okay, I guess.
How does everyone else
What if-
respond to Ghildred getting dragged out of the room?
Don't have too much fun, you'll go blind.
Alright, let's take one.
Money exchanges hands as bets are won and bets are lost.
I fucking I telepathically speak to is it Muskrat?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, chat.
If I don't come back in 10 minutes, please save me.
Will do.
Alright.
Thank you.
Like how my Skaven accent's devolved into just being Cornish. Will do.
Yep, alright. So pass to go on.
Yes, we need to deal with the sisterhood. Should we try to get the priest in on this? I found this that sweat.
He's got.
The heretics too. The witch queen.
Alright, you did kind of cut out there. You might need to repeat.
Okay, so I found the statuette, and this system. All their heretics too. Thing is, if we spin this on the others, well, we go scot-free. Huh?
Define others?
We get nothing, just gotta make sure we don't see it. What's that?
I'm trying to follow. There was like two big cutouts there, but define
Yeah.
others.
The other heretics, that would be the Sisterhood. This Sisterhood is... No, they're holding on to Bacca, you see? Somewhere on the ground. There's an office, I'll show you the way later.
Okay.
But I'm thinking we might get the priests to join us. We take out the heretics together, and we can do...
Just a heads up, you probably can't bring Captain with you because he's not here.
Oh.
I don't want to put his character on the line if he's not here.
Ah, that's fair.
Oh,
Yan, however,
No, I was thinking of this would be fun.
John is
thing
present.
for him. Yeah.
and he is part of your conspiracy.
I mean, Skeleton's a good candidate too.
Yeah.
What are they gonna do? Send them to bone jail?
You could
do
also
you
ask
think?
the party to help.
Should we bring in
That is
Railbots?
an option.
Thanks back to the rest of the group. We may need to change how we word things when it comes to Yan.
Yeah, that's it.
Not deceive him, but like clarify that we're not with the cult, right?
Yeah, we're not with this cult.
are you saying this in front of Jan?
You might overhear it. I reckon we're like out in the corridor.
And probably, you could just say, Jan went to investigate what the fuck just happened because that was suspicious
Yeah.
as fuck.
I'll just roll perception.
What you get?
Oh no.
21.
21.
Because I don't
Yeah,
have
yeah.
advantage.
While you're doing that, I'm just gonna make a test in the background here.
Anything cultish is not good here. Any cult. No cult. No cult.
Alright. What are you doing?
Right.
Yeah, sure. No cult. I'm rolling a deception because I just lied my teeth off.
I think, Jan has overheard and knows you're talking
Yeah,
shit.
no cults. Hell.
I'm gonna make a bit of a history check on Yan to understand his position or his ancient people's position on the concept of cults real quick. That's 22. What do I understand?
About Jan in relation to
Yes.
these cults? Well,
Or
your
in relation
cult
to-
would have been the cult of the God Emperor, and as far as any of this kind of chaosy shit is concerned, it's completely heretical.
Mm.
However, these chaos cults do have access to knowledge that any other person mightn't have access to. There is specific knowledge that only they can possess.
The knowledge is tempting, but we're in a very bad position right now.
That is indeed true.
Can't wait to start my new job as a fucking cheesemaker. It's going to be great. I'm sure hope nothing fucks this up for me.
And you say to yourself as you turn around and see Yan standing in the doorway talking to someone outside.
Son of a bitch, fuck. What has happened now?
There's a cult in the basement.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
In the basement. Good to know.
Do people need to be stab-shanked?
Well, thing is, I walked in doing that thing. They
The phrase "doing their thing" brings an expression to fucking Chad's face, like he just popped a spoonful of vinegar into his mouth.
So,
chanting and shit.
does this have anything to do with the thing you tried to get me roped in on the other day?
Yes, that is exactly what it is.
Oh
I don't know anything about this. I'm fucking scared.
Oh, mighty Steezus, what should I do in this time of
That
need?
was that was a different thing. That was a different.
So, Bill, as you say that,
Different thing.
you feel faint
not
just
really
a little bit,
overly related to this.
Oh,
and a voice says into your head, "Stop."
Hammer time.
Oh.
so stop. That's what it said.
Stop, Matt. Yes.
Hey.
Matt? Is that what I heard?
I literally asked the ether, do you mean I stop that as in stop them from doing what they're doing, or do you mean stop what I'm doing? Listen, our different languages do not have a shared lexicon that much. The syntax is completely different. With Squeakish, it's like verb last. And like noun first. It's fucked.
Unfortunately, the cleric isn't here. So who else is here? Han, you also feel a little bit faint as you hear a voice, and you hear it say, "Let me out,
Oh no.
brother. My brother's here."
And the voice might have said, telling me to stop that. I don't mean he means like stop that, as in stop the thing that's happening, or stop what I'm doing. You're all like ecclesiastical types. Help me out here. I'm just a prick with. I don't even have a skateboard anymore. The kid has that now.
As you sit there in the corner doing whatever.
Hey,
it is you're
I
doing,
don't know too much about
you
cult.
hear a voice, and it says in your head, "Oi, mate!
Oh no.
That guy seems to be up to some trouble, eh?" And that's all you hear.
Well, I think we ought to tidy up the basement.
Sounds like someone with more. Sounds like somebody with more power than us has to be put in their place.
Stu, as you sit there having wine with the Duchess and your god, who literally there, you're having a nice drink with her, and she'll stop, and she'll turn to you, and she's like, "Something's going on in the basement."
Oh.
Yeah, what do you see to that?
Oh.
Yeah.
Come with me. So as me and my attendants are kind of buzzed out, their minds are
they just like collapse down the hallway. They're just so drunk.
Okay, I'll
Just
just
half
I'll
cut
come
stumbling
back.
down the stairs.
Sharp will deal with them.
Yeah.
As your god just lets you go off by yourself, and she sits there drinking wine.
He's too drunk. Yes.
Yeah.
Gods get busy too, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why they have followers to do other things for them.
And
I'm saying,
everyone is led by literally the gods to the doorway of the office. That literally says "Private, do not enter."
Fuck that. I want to open the
He
door.
just takes the sign.
I look to the deity like I'm looking to like a higher power. We're allowed in, right?
There's no response.
yeah.
However, the elf just literally picks up the sign and throws it away.
Yeah, and she literally curses a bit. 'cause
She's like half
well
drunk on wine.
I mean,
dragged away
I got
from
a
the wine.
key,
Like-
so I
like-
was allowed in either way.
Sylvie is wine and drunk right now. She's just
Yeah.
not caring.
Which is kind of dangerous when you can do magic.
Yeah.
I mean, I got the key, so I should be allowed
No.
Yeah,
in.
the door's not
Whether
locked
the
though.
sign is there or not, so.
If you left it unlocked,
Look
it's
it
no
up.
longer locked. Yep.
Why?
You enter into an office. It's a nice office. There's loads of books
isn't
on the
this-
wall. On the
Why?
bookshelf.
So where do we
I'm
have to go?
drawn to the books.
Oh yeah, there's lots of books. Some of these books are heretical.
That's not the cult.
Pass him down here. I've got the bag and I can't read.
Well, not
I
the
will-
full cult.
I would telekinetically grab the books off the shelf.
Yep.
I've just got a bin bag full of cursed books.
At Muskrat, as one of the books is going into the bag, it's literally like whispering to you. It's just
Shut the
shoved
fuck
in.
up. I don't care.
Starts talking to you, just shove it in the bag.
I don't fucking care.
I'm
I
gonna
roped
grab-
into this, so I'm gonna rope my way out of it.
I'm gonna grab out the Witch Queen statuette and put it in the slot where it used to be.
Ah, okay. The door clicks open.
And cross my fucking fingers, it opens.
Yep.
Actually,
Marvelous.
I am. We'd have a long rest after this point, right?
Oh, you had your long rest, and then this occurred.
I'm spiking that fucking door open. In fact, I'm removing it from its hinges.
I'm
Bringing the
on
door with us.
I will change
Wait,
one of my
that's
spells. Shit.
I am removing the possibility of our exit being cut off.
Yep.
Oh, you're wedging it
Oh.
open. I see.
Yeah, I'm putting the spike, like the 1 foot iron spike they used to issue to adventurers back in like first edition D&D, where you're just expected to nail every single door open.
Yeah.
If you have spare wheels, you could mount them on the door.
Bro, if I had spare wheels, I would be skating right now. I'd have better shit to do than fuck around with y'all.
Alright, I'm just gonna cast Detect Magic and see what's around me.
The lizard man, obviously.
Yeah, you're there too as well, Simbu.
Yeah, well, with all the commotion, I suppose I am.
Yeah, everyone is there. The entire party's there, except the cleric. He's still asleep. He's
Still in
literally,
well.
he's literally snoring. He sounds like a boar sleeping away.
I was to wake him up, I didn't have the heart to tell him.
Right. Detect magic. What's the detect magic on?
60-foot cone.
Yeah, 30 feet up, like around you. You sense
Like
presence of
specifically
magic.
what? Like down the corridor, like in the secret, behind the secret
Oh,
door,
I would have just
or in
cast.
the
I would have
office.
just casted it in the office and then continued.
Everything
because
is
it goes up
glowing.
to 10 minutes. Huh? Oh no! That's not normal.
Even the
That's not
ceiling.
normal.
You're like, how did they get
That's
it up
not-
there?
Oh god, it's like. Oh god, I just used the black light. No!
You
Oh,
use the black
so like, I
light.
said the Daddy Daycare flashback, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Yep, that's literally the reference. Yeah.
Actually,
God, I watched it in the theatres.
I am gonna make a light spell and tune it to a black light as well, just to see what happens.
Oh yeah, there's you don't
Nick
wanna know what
Fuentes
you see.
impression.
You don't want to know what you see.
A rare form of space ski.
Everything here is magical. Everything.
The best way to describe it is like the 4 p.m. dick flattening rat. That's the expression.
On the fucking ceiling.
Specifically, the masonry of this corridor is very familiar to you. It's the same as the masonry in that room that you were in.
I've been here before. Unfortunately.
That's a good omen.
You're.
It means that we might be taking down a
High-pitched scream, just very slight
A
high-pitched.
terrible
Funny that you
Several
say
goals.
that. You hear a high-pitched scream from down the corridor. It
What
is
is
a
this
woman's
bullshit?
scream. And it's a scream of agony and pain.
Well, let's proceed.
Yeah, let's
We are human folk to save.
save the damsel or something like that.
I'll begrudgingly follow. This is bullshit.
Settle in.
Man, this is some bullshit.
Jan is going to spitefully drink his milk as he walks down the stairs.
Yep.
Oh shit!
As
Here we go
far
again.
ahead as I can.
Yep. You
I'll
enter
drunkenly
the
pull out
corridor
the gap.
and you walk down this long corridor. You hear sobbing, and crying, and occasional screams of pain coming from a single door that lies ajar at the end of the hallway. As you
Is
approach it, what do you do?
Is magic proccing on the jar?
Ready the gun I found in the armory.
Can I get closer to the door and
Yeah.
roll perception?
Yeah, go ahead. See if you can peek inside. What was that you were saying, Warmech?
Okay.
Is magic proccing on the jar?
What does that mean?
Like, doesn't detect magic.
Oh, not
That's
a
something
jar. The door is ajar. It's slightly.
Oh!
Yeah.
My apologies.
It's
my apologies.
yeah. I was about to crack a joke about it being up someone's ass. I'm glad someone beat me to it.
Yeah.
I fucking see nothing.
So past
I
the,
Literally no.
the excitement of the moment has overcome you. You kind of can't see. You're just so overwhelmed with excitement for what's about to happen.
I see nothing. I am
I
not
need to
here.
lie on this. Somebody lend me your eyes, please, please.
Actually, yeah, no, I'm just gonna take the spider familiar into my hand and just put it near the doorway and I'll just crawl in. I guess I could perceive through that.
Lover.
What do my spidery eyes see?
What, inside the room?
Yes.
Yes.
This.
Oh my god.
How
And a
big is
woman
it?
Crying. Yeah, it's like 10 foot
Jesus.
tall.
Hey.
Alright.
Maybe
It's the
15.
Capra demon from Dark Souls.
He is
Get off.
laying into some witches in this room, and they are
How many?
not doing very well.
Fair enough.
Are they being torn to shreds, or is
Yes.
it more of a... Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You suddenly see the look of PTSD on Ghildred's face.
This is not.
Are you okay?
Jan just
Okay,
quietly
no.
nods in approval.
Alright, I'm just gonna come back to reality because I'm in a catatonic state and go, okay,
Well,
there is something very bad on the other side of this.
I didn't know your kind could be pale, but you look awfully pale.
suppose we
Well.
best get on with it. Can I try to open the door?
Yeah.
Yeah, the door's ajar. You just push it.
Yep.
You push the door.
Open it wide open.
His face turns and looks at you.
Greetings.
Hello there.
Are you the one that keeps talking in my head?
No, that would be him. Then he points at a single little doll that sits on an altar.
Ah,
Excellent.
are you with him?
Hang on a second. Wait. Oh, it's wrong menu. 1 second. Basically, a doll that somewhat resembles this hunt. Is just sitting there on an altar. I don't have the exact art to hand, but there you go.
Alright.
That's saucy.
So, are you with that doll?
Let me out.
You, sir, with the horns, are you allied with the doll?
It'll smile at you
wife.
and begin performing a ritual in the blood.
Oh,
of
that's
the
just
witches.
grand.
Alright.
Yeah.
We'll
I'm
do
gonna-
that.
I'm gonna fire my pistol at him.
Yeah.
I don't think he is.
The beginning of the ritual, also known as the instruction in Draconic of "Please walk up to me and beat me about the face
Han.
with golden dogs."
Han,
Yes.
you may shoot at it with advantage because it's fucking huge.
Okay. 18. I don't know what the damage roll is on the pistol.
Han.
Yes.
I think it's a D10, but it doesn't matter because you missed.
Okay.
Fuck.
Ooh.
This is some cheat.
I see.
Or at least you hit it and I did nothing.
Well, it falls to us to do God's work, stasis or otherwise.
Yeah. Technically, you missed its AC, but it's
Yeah,
fucking massive.
We
It's
should be
kind of
doing
hard
God's
to.
work.
Maybe you had a little bit of a
Yeah.
shake in your hand as you fired it.
Also, that he doesn't know what guns are, so he's kind of pointing something at something and click the trigger.
Yeah,
That's
you
the
also
best.
don't have. You probably wouldn't have proficiency with the damn thing.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. Is that your first reaction? Who else wants to have a go? As the thing just stands there staring at you in bewilderment as to, did he just shoot at me?
Bro.
What kind of dumb bullshit can I do? Is there any ritual circles on the ground, or is it just a purely physical ritual?
It was
Like-
beginning to produce a ritual circle
Okay.
before
Is,
Han.
is the ritual on the ground?
Yes, it's on the ground.
I would like to use my bar of soap that removes all stains.
Are you gonna slide in there on the bar of soap?
Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking like. I'm gliding in on that with my rapier in my offhand.
Make a dex
I would
check
also-
or athletics or something. Or
Okay,
acrobatics,
I'm gonna go
something,
with
slide in there.
probably fucking disable device.
Alright, go ahead.
Wait.
That's a 25 total.
You slide in and start using your bar of soap
Clean
to
up details
clean,
here, boys.
clean up the thing he begins to produce. Alright,
Perfect.
are we doing an initiative then, I guess?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Alright, roll initiative.
Okay.
Oh Jesus, that's terrible. Oh Jesus.
Good fuck.
Oh fuck is that?
I guess I'll position.
Oh, I should re-roll again because I get to roll advantage.
Aw. Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
So 24 it is.
Yep.
I always roll low on these fucking things.
Who else would like to join the initiative?
I think that's everyone.
I think we're all here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're just missing the.
Listen, Cross. This isn't the Tuesday game. We're all here to clown around.
I know, I was trying to find the mage here. Alright. Descending. Right then.
Who the fuck is it?
Muskrat. You've slid in and you begin
I see what it is.
to wipe out the things. Would you like to do something
I'm
else?
yeah, I'm also going to stab this motherfucker. I'm going to try and send this guy straight to God. Send him to Steezus.
Mhm.
I'm going to try and like doing a running leap and like trying to get that rapier in his head. Okay. Even flow, even flow, even flow! 24 to hit.
I believe that one's a hit. That's the wrong character sheet.
So 13 regular. And 28 sneak attack!
Let me
41.
just adjust this map here a second. Let's put you over here. Let's put you here. Thing. This creature is a. Apparently he's like this big.
That's 51 magical damage.
There you go. Let me get like a.
Oh sweet Jesus.
I thought this is a pure like corner rat scenario. This is, I know it's kill or be killed. So that's 51 magical damage, piercing.
Yep.
Nice. For some reason, I
I
can't
think
get
it might fucking well
a
be.
weird circle. Let's just pretend there's a circle there, as you see this man before you. 51 damage, you said.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, okay.
What's the lighting in here, by the way?
Something like that. I
What's the
suppose.
lighting in here?
It's pretty dark.
Excellent. That's dim
You know,
shadow I can
I'm
hide.
just gonna adjust
bonus.
that and him just over here to the side a bit so you can see his halberd a bit more.
Oh, I see.
Ah,
Yeah,
sorry.
there you go. There we go.
That's fair innings. I think he might at least be impressed because that would have killed me instantly.
Yeah, it's gonna put you over here so that you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my swift action to hide. I know it's
How?
called bonus these days, but as long as I have shadow meld, as long as I'm in dim lighting, I
All
can
right,
hide.
all right. You can slip into the shadows. Okay.
25.
Yep.
So 28 because I have expertise and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That was the second highest I can roll, so let's hope it works. And I have no scent whatsoever.
Okay. I'll wait until it's his turn. Pasta. What do you do? Yeah.
He bleeds.
Thank the heavens for that.
He can be killed.
Cool.
Yes, he does bleed. So does fucking Suicide King. We all know how that goes.
No, he doesn't. It sucks back into the wound.
So, what were we doing? You slipped into the shadows.
Yep. I said in the shadows. My turn done.
Your turn is
That was
done.
actually
Okay. Stu.
Okay. I can either lay down the smackdown or do something kind of potentially really funny and see if it works. I'm going to use my oath power, one of them, to command him. He needs to be a wisdom of DC of 15, or he gets command.
Bruh.
Okay, I'm thinking grovel is the most useful one because he falls prone and ends its turn.
Yeah. Grovel's really hard to beat.
I've just noticed something, Bill. Your attacks that you did on him, what kind of attacks were they?
They are melee attacks with the rapier.
Yeah, as in a magical rapier, he's immune to magic attacks, I just realized.
It's not a purely magical attack, it's a physical attack backed up with magical effect.
Oh, okay, so it is magical attack. Okay, cool.
Yes, it's not a spell attack, it's
Yeah.
a attack that happens
So
to
Stu,
bypass
you're
magical immunity.
commanding him to grovel.
Yes, so he falls prone and ends his turn, which I guess means he skips his turn.
He cocks his head at you and he looks confused for a moment. You see a moment of hesitation as he goes, "Wait, what?"
Why am I on the ground right
Don't make me repeat
Send me.
myself.
Damn, bro.
Senbu. Neko.
Naku.
I was fucking muted. Who are we fighting? Is like these people?
That would
Or-
be this guy.
Oh, just that guy?
Yeah, just him. Yeah.
Him.
Yeah,
Okay. So I don't find it
I think that's the
suspicious
only
that.
proper hostile we have now. Wasn't.
What was
Well,
that?
what about the the thing?
What are you asking, Neko?
So what about the thing?
There's a doll over there on an altar. And there's a lot of
yeah,
dead
it-
witches on the ground. One of
And
them.
it was saying
is
something about
struggling.
letting it out, or
Oh, there's the doll. Okay.
What are you doing?
I was asking. It was saying something about letting it out.
All of you hear it say, "Let me out," in a voice
Oh,
in your
okay.
head.
Thanks,
All of you
Skelly.
hear that.
Anyway, since this is
Stronger.
the only
What's the?
guy that looks like a threat, right, in the room.
It's only him. And there's some
Oh, I
witches
see
that
a lot
are
of other people.
fucking dying.
Okay, but
They
yeah.
just saw me make a demigod bleed. They're not looking for a peace themselves.
I will specify, Bill, or sorry, Han. You would recognize one of the witches.
Hmm.
Damn.
But
bitches
yeah.
Well,
here.
you'd recognize all the witches, but you know they're all dead except one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna, well, throw javelins, I suppose.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, how many javelins could I crafted? Because
I don't know.
I asked you like how many bones and stuff, but
Roll a d6.
I did
I don't see that.
a long time ago. But yeah,
Oh well, whatever you rolled on that d6 is how many javelins you have.
all right,
I didn't see the number.
6.
'cause I was doing something else.
all right. So I got 6 javelins.
Okay.
Get ragged, cunt.
All right. What are you doing?
Plus whatever I recovered from last time. Which was
You see
like 2
Muskrat in
and 2
single combat
access.
with this
Hey.
giant creature that's in a small room.
So 8 and 2 axes. Hello.
Mm-hmm.
But
Welcome back, Captain.
Ah, just in time, Captain.
okay, does that hit? I suppose it does, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it does.
Real religious.
piercing.
Is it a magical attack?
No.
You toss your javelin at him. It sticks in his leg, and he looks down at it, and he just knocks it away as he takes 2 damage.
Hmm. Okay, then I'm gonna use the extra attack, and I'm gonna throw another one at his other leg.
He just looks at you insulted.
It's just this gift.
The one with Ace Ventura.
Yeah. That's one of my favorite gifts.
Oh boy.
Oh shit, you nail him.
Jesus Christ.
Go ahead. Is it a magical attack?
No.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Willkommen.
Welcome.
You may roll initiative and join the order, Captain.
Find some spooky ass demons.
The spookiest
Yeah,
ass.
you're in a basement. You're not in the throne room. I'm just using the throne room because I couldn't be bothered making another room.
Where should I put myself?
Just anywhere behind them here. As you enter the room after them. All right,
Wait,
Simbu, is that
actually,
you?
all of these, I think all of my attacks are magic attacks. Now that I think about it.
Wait a minute. Sorry, no, I was
Because
thinking to
of
myself.
Are they magical or not?
I think they were. If I check. Blah blah blah. Because I get the +1 bonus to damage and
So they're magical
and
attacks?
hitting. Yeah, I think so.
Okay. So minus another 2 damage. There we go. There you go. Now, is that your turn?
Yes.
As Matt is going to look at you, Bill. Oh no.
Doesn't the command prevent him from doing anything in this turn?
That's true.
He's prone
Oh, he's prone?
as well.
Oh, I missed that.
Yeah,
part.
groveling makes you
Prone and
prone
end turn.
and takes you 10.
Well, he did have legendary actions, but I guess he can't do that right now.
Bro, I'm gonna be with you.
That was
None of
such
us
a
know how
good
that shit works.
I'm looking at it right now, and I do know how it works, and he could do it out of order as well. He could do whatever he wants.
Ugh,
I don't know how it works if he's groveled.
I gave
never
Eridai
seen
shit
that.
over that.
I've never seen that happen before, so I'm not sure how I respond to that. I've never had a boss monster like roll shit on a wisdom save to be controlled by a player, so I don't know how this is supposed to work.
I'm just picturing having used Saucy's voice. I'll be fine.
Good bit.
Yeah, he's,
Goddamn dementia.
Yeah. Okay. I've just noticed something on his sheet here. Immune to charmed, frightened, and poisoned.
Ooh.
Goddamn dementia.
Stands back up
Hello.
again.
This is
No.
It's not a charm, though.
It's an enchantment effect.
It's an
It's not a
enchantment.
charm, it's literally just a wisdom.
Yeah, charm's the same thing.
Okay.
Command is technically separate.
He is confused for a moment as he's like, "What the fuck is going on?"
I
thought
can't
I was
beat
immune
this
to
spell.
that.
I can't beat this spell.
Now they're delineated that cheap.
Okay. Well, I guess he can't do anything right now. But put it this way: you get the impression if he can get an attack off, you're fucked. Yan.
Menace.
Uh,
Jan is
wait.
going to make some sort of an insight check to figure out what he should do in this situation. Because all he knows is fight.
If he tries to stand up, your sentinel kicks in and you reduce his speed to 0 so he can't stand up again.
True.
I mean, the main thing you should
There is also that little thing.
probably
So
try
could
to
I
do
make some
is
sort of
destroy
an
the island.
insight check to figure out what to do
Yeah,
with
go
that
on.
statue? That doll.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Put it this way: you get the impression, Han, that he wants that, and you probably should stop him from taking it. That's all
Okay.
you know. Put it this way: the people who created you, who you fucking hate, he killed them to get this.
I see.
You can figure that much out.
Could I make some sort of a religion or arcana check to... Since the statue keeps saying, "Let me out,"
Mhm.
and I have some sort of a connection to it,
Mhm.
could I make like a religion or arcana check to figure out if there's anything I could do in this situation, such as taking the statue or something
Try.
that would be beneficial?
Yeah.
Okay. Religion.
And the only thing you can figure out is just keep it from him for as long as you can.
Okay.
Basically, stop what he's trying to do right now. Han, as the person who
Okay.
created this man, you should probably ensure you don't create another one.
Interpose yourself between, like, it
Yeah.
and the statue. I'll try to handle it.
For those not in the know, it was Han that released Matt Damon in the first place.
Yup. And now
We became
he's
friends.
your creations doing what
So-
you did to create it.
Could I ask the voice in my head, finally, like, okay, what do you want? Like,
The doll, is it? The doll is gonna look at him and be like, "Fucking let me out! I'm right here. Come on, you're so close. Just do it. Come on, please."
He said, "Please."
you know what? Because you ask so
I mean,
nicely, you leave me no other choice.
There.
He says through gritted teeth. I'm going to walk up to the doll and grab it.
Yep. You pick it up.
Yeah.
You feel
What you
a
gonna do?
wave of energy flow over you. And if you were injured, you would be healed.
I see.
Yep.
Now help me deal with this bloody thing.
Alright, is this your turn?
I do have some attacks.
Oh, okay.
Go drive by.
Because honestly,
If
What's
you're
up?
within 5 feet of it, you get advantage if it's lying prone.
don't worry, I've got a reach weapon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone just stepping around this thing like stabbing it in the face.
This is the only the only option I have, so I'm just gonna start stabbing it with the pike. I'm
Yeah.
using action surge, and I'm using what's it called?
How many people in the party are fighters with action searches they just haven't used?
and the Echo's ability, so I can make a
I
bunch
didn't
of
use
attacks
mine.
because this is kind of Jan perceives this as a bit of a life or death situation. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'll get pack tactics from me as well. So
Do 4 of those manage to connect?
I'm looking at the other sheet. His attacks, anything, put it this way, his AC is 19. Anything above 19.
Okay. Okay, so full connect.
3?
Yeah.
Okay. That case.
Is your weapon magical?
Nope.
Okay.
4.
Alright. So how much is that in total?
That is a total of 35 damage.
And halved then because it's not magical.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just say 17.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be it for Jan.
Yep. Alright. The woman, they will just say is over here, like in pain and like half dead. She will look at you, Jan, dead in the eye, and scream at you, "No!"
What do you want?
Stop them. Get out of here. Get it away from him. No. And then she'll
That's what the
she'll
cult
attempt
wants.
to struggle to get to you, but then realize she can't fight on. She is she's going to die if she stays.
Hmm.
You can see that look in her eyes where she's like, I need to fight on, I need to stop them, but I can't.
Hmm.
And she teleports away.
Okay.
You see? That's how despicable these cultists are. Run away! She's gonna start another cult somewhere else.
Gentlemen, I suggest a fighting retreat.
Destroy it.
Alright, who was next? Was Ghildred next?
Yes.
Yep.
All right. I'm actually.
One witch survived and escaped.
Yep. I'm gonna actually. I think I can move this close. Can I study what this circle is like with an Arcana check or
It's
something?
like half
I
a
just
blood
wanna...
circle, like you didn't even get to start it before Muskrat interrupted it.
Well, I just want to make sure, what's the nature of this circle? Can I understand that?
He's trying to do like some sort of ritual. He didn't get far enough into it to actually be able to understand what he was doing.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is created by him, not the
Yep.
witches.
Yeah, you were literally standing there and watched him do it.
Okay, got it.
Yep.
Just making sure.
He was beginning to make a circle and he interrupted him.
Alright.
Gentlemen, let's make a fighting retreat.
Could I get my familiar onto the field?
Sure.
I don't have the ability to do that myself. Sadly.
Yeah, 1 second.
Is this a demon?
Worse.
Yeah.
So much worse.
what do you mean worse?
So much worse.
Are
Asta, are you wearing your mask?
Well, this thing is.
Are you wearing the mask?
I am.
Oh, okay.
That's not good.
Yeah, it's even
are
even
you
look
susceptible to radiant damage?
maybe.
Okay.
There you go, Warmech. Yeah, let me give you a thing.
Yep. / roll. 1d20 plus 2. That would be its own initiative.
Yeah.
That would be a 10.
I think we're in the we're past fiend into horror territory.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright.
Yeah. Bill, do you know what a Bane of Loth
yeah.
is?
But see, Bayon Loth.
Yeah.
The name rings a bell, but I know
Yeah.
it's nothing good.
Yeah, there you go.
All right. This is going to be. I'm going to cast
Yeah.
just so I can make sure this summoning circle is completely fucked
I love
up.
how the music is just so calm and relaxing as this fight is going on.
I'm casting Erupting Earth
Yeah.
on that circle.
Okay.
Just.
What does that do?
It is. Choose a point you can see in the ground within range. Fountain of churned earth and stone erupts in a 20-foot
circles
cube.
on. Fuck.
Yep. Centered on that point. So I'm just focusing on destroying that whole circle with a spell.
Mm-hmm.
If he gets caught in it, it is 3d12 bludgeoning damage.
Cool.
Actually, Warmech, what if you do it on the ceiling?
You're gonna collapse
I
the
mean-
castle on him.
Yeah, I don't know if I
I've
wanna...
killed a god a lot less than that.
Yeah. But I'm focusing on doing damage and destroying the summoning circle at the same time. Or whatever.
The summoning
the fuck-
circle's already erased. I already raised it with my soap.
Okay.
If we can somehow collapse some of the structure on top of him, we can buy ourselves some time to
At the
escape.
very least, he can't stand up, which means that it's really easy to just plink him down.
Okay. Can I do that on the ceiling then?
To what now?
Can I cast Erupting Earth on the ceiling to collapse it?
Yeah.
Alright. I'd like to do that. Would that still cause damage to him?
Yeah, let's just say, let me roll a d6. Let's say 3d6 bludgeoning damage, as some of the ceiling comes down on him.
So imagine it's got like the prince is in a bathtub on top of it. Like, going, what the fuck?
And he takes 4 damage, as part of the ceiling falls on his head.
Okay.
What's happening?
I mean, I guess that'd be everything.
I think it's part of a if it's part of a magical spell to collapse it. I think it does count as magical damage.
Okay then, it takes 9 damage.
Hey, little man.
Cool.
I think I moved 20 feet, so I'll just move 10 feet.
Yeah, just move yourself there.
Yeah. 10 over here.
Are you running away?
Alright.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Alright then. Who's next?
that would
Elijah,
be-
it is your turn. What do you do, Elijah?
Elijah, yeah. I'm gonna head over here. Does the
He's prone. You have advantage.
thing look heavily damaged?
No.
I hit him with 50 damage. It did maybe 10% of his health.
It looks very confused and pissed off.
Jesus fucking Christ.
But it's on the ground, and I think it's got like a half a ton of fucking rubble on top of it.
Our best bet is a few rounds of a head start.
Yan, what are you looking to do with that? What are you
Oh.
looking to do with that thing?
I'm looking to get out of here, frankly.
We need to destroy it. We can't let that thing leave. They're just gonna
Oh.
start.
You be my guest, but I'm getting out of here.
Shit like this is gonna happen all over again. Then leave it. I'll take care of it.
Oh god.
You mean the doll?
Yeah,
No.
why not?
Jan, you hear in your mind, or what may constitute as a mind, do not give him that relic. He is a very bad person.
I've had to deal with this little shit's pestering voice in my head
You hear, like,
for years.
a fucking evil villain laugh in your head on.
Yes.
And with that, it sealed its fate.
It's
to
like,
be held
aha,
by
it
the
was
eternal
me.
skeleton.
I was the one. I'm the true power behind the throne. It was me. Ha ha ha.
It was me.
Let me
I'm not
out.
trying to do, Han, I'm not trying to tell you to do your job, but it would be really funny if you just walked into the ocean with that thing in your hand and just dumped it in like the Marianas Trench.
Yeah.
Have fun with the pressure ratio, dickhead.
Yeah, this is gonna be funny. Oh, wait until the doll gets its turn.
Dog gets turned.
Yes,
Fuck
it does,
me.
because he's
I'm
holding
sorry
it.
to have to do this to you.
God.
Oh no 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 no.
Yes, he's literally physically touching it. It can do something now. This is why everyone keeps it in containers or puts it on things. They don't actually hold it.
Alright,
You have touched
Yep.
the fucking
I'm
SCP.
sure he has gloves.
alright. Pasta, are you
He ain't got
using,
no skin.
are you using it enthrall on
Yeah.
Yan?
I'm using that.
Okay, which one? This is important.
It would unfortunately
What?
have to be the closest.
Can you roll a d2, Pasta? 'Cause
I don't
I
think
feel
I
I
can
feel like
distinguish which one.
it having a slight chance that you might get the wrong one might be a bit more fun.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah.
Okay. Just pick the
Okay,
number and
real
roll.
one
I
high or
would say.
low one?
I'll go high. Then I
You'll
guess.
go high.
Yes.
Then fake on high, yeah? Or real one on high?
Fake on high.
Fake on high, right?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, yeah. Pasta's enthralled fake. Yawn.
Bring me.
Cookies.
Give me the doll. Come on.
You know you want to.
And that is Elijah. I'm reluctant to take any further action on that, and not that I could, turn-wise. Yeah. That's me, lads.
Alright then.
Paul's turn.
Yeah,
Back to
it's
Bill.
over for me.
Okay. This whole campaign, I've had 54 gold pieces worth of alchemical supplies.
Yeah.
I looked through the others. The trick is to use sheep's cheese, but smoke it with maple wood.
Oh no.
Make sure the Emperor is well supplied.
Oh no.
Why are you telling us this? You would never tell anyone
As he's
this.
I start glowing gold! Because you might need to know it. I look the other fiend in the eyes, and I say, fetch me the Spirit, the Son, and the Father. Tell them their pillar of faith has ascended.
Oh, a bug.
Give me my wings as I strap on the bomb vest.
Oh no.
I'm gonna stab this god in the head, and I'm gonna eat myself. It's basically really that the attack, and I've got a trap on me. When these guys get clear at the end of my turn, if this thing's eating me, it's gonna get a hell of a case of heartburn.
Mm-hmm.
It's prone, so I get advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
This is a magical attack. This is just the regular Rapier attack.
So it's 13. What's
Yeah.
half of 13 is what?
Just a hit.
Fuck.
Doesn't it?
Oh, to hit. Sorry, it's a miss.
Yeah. Oh, and you forgot. It is.
You do have the dagger.
Yeah,
Use a
use
dagger.
offhand attack. So are you
19.
throwing yourself at the creature to...
I'm just
try and
throwing myself
sacrifice
whole
it?
hog at this thing. I'm
Okay.
going to try and burrow my way through it.
Can you move a step forward then?
Damn, bro.
Yeah. And you've hit with your dagger.
And that's
Un-
that's from stealth, sir.
Just a heads up, unless you have dual wielding in future, you don't use your proficiency on the offhand attack. But yeah, that's fine for now. So what's that? 13 plus 4.
So 8 plus 21, 25 damage.
Yeah.
It's from stealth, so
So
using move action. to
25
reinitiate
damage you
stealth.
said in total?
25 damage magical.
Magical. 25.
Re-establish stealth with a move action.
Yep. Alright then. Elderlies.
Okay.
Go!
It's
Take them
looking
with you.
pissed off, and it is not breaking eye contact with you specifically, Elderlies.
Okay. I'm gonna flat a bit and channel magic weapon. Buff my sword.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking it's Dark Souls times.
We're out here, we're fighting the asylum demon.
Yes.
Sending the Capra demon back to Jesus.
Yeah. And I'll just kind of, I'll maneuver a little bit closer, but not like, I can't fight. Actually, that's a bonus act. Can fight. Yes.
Beat his ass.
Let's get some hits in. All right. Okie doke. Get advantage because he's still prone.
Oh, I'm so excited. None of you see this.
Oh, I'm going to channel divinity to add 10 to that hit. Now I hit. Let's go for some holy
Oh,
magic.
you rolled a 15 to hit?
No, it's a 25 now that I've channeled
Oh,
divinity.
okay. I see.
Because I get to add 10 to
That's
the
a
roll
hit.
for
Yeah,
use
go
that.
on.
Okay. Oh shit. Where's 10 magic damage?
We probably should just melt this man.
Here we go.
Oh, he has advantage on saving throws against spells. I just noticed that.
Uh-oh.
So yeah, it's 10 magic damage in total.
10. Okay.
Never mind. We should leave.
Is that your turn?
Yep, that's all I can do.
Yeah,
for that.
Commorian, you walk in, there's a massive demon, and the boys are like fondling around the room.
Does radiant damage hurt this thing?
Technically yes. But put it this way, because of your passive perception of like 19, you'd be aware that this is very bad. You see Han holding a doll. Make me a history test. Put it this way. In one of your lessons in the presbytery, way back, way up north, far north of the Empire, in I forget the name of the priory up there. Is it? It's not Lenin. I can't think of the name of the fucking place. Doesn't matter. Anyway, you remember here having a lesson about if you were ever to encounter anything that might have to do with really dark magic, it's probably better to never let them encounter each other.
Oh, shit.
Yan, put down the doll.
I'm afraid we're going to have to separate it from that thing. We cannot let it touch it.
Oh yeah, go do that then.
That's a better idea.
Shouldn't even. That's what you had to say.
For my bonus action, because it's one of my divine domain spells, I'm going to use Radiant Weapon at level 3. And could I get the token for that, please?
Oh, hang
I
on.
hate asking.
Yeah, I keep forgetting. 1 second. Where the hell did I put it? I've already lost it again. I keep it's because it's grey. I don't see it on the list. Like nearly everything on the list is fucking grey, so I can't see it.
Actually, I'm going to be taking my bonus action after this main
Yeah.
action. So while you're looking for that,
Yeah.
I am going to use Guided Bolt at level 3. And I'm going to hit this asshole with radiant damage.
You know
And
what?
try and nail him.
You could have me
Alright.
Amaranth because I can't find it, and she's never gotten to appear yet. So there you go.
Alright.
You could interpose your face between the.
It's a bowling ball on a stick, and the bowling ball has her face on it. Call the old ball and chain.
You grab a statue of some random noble and you start chucking it at the.
Check your law.
You should be able to maneuver.
Anyway. Okay. I'm gonna fire a guided bolt. And nail him square on. You said his AC was 19.
Is that magical?
There is no.
It is?
It is radiant.
Yeah.
And do. 21 points of damage.
Damn.
Just reading to see if it specifically says anything about radiant. I don't think it does.
You
Since
told
it's
me it
basically
was
holy
affected.
damage, I imagine it
Fuck.
resistant
I
to it.
just noticed something that it has. It's a magic list.
What?
Oh no!
That's not good.
That's even worse. Yeah. So, you're doing 21 radiant damage, was it?
Yes, you said it affected him, so.
Yeah, probably. My minus 21 is that.
And on a hit, the next attack roll made against this target for the end of my next turn has advantage.
Okay.
So since he already has since he's prone, I already have advantage against him.
Yeah.
So
they don't
I'm gonna
stack.
Yeah. So whoever's next attack against it needs advantage is gonna have it until my
Yep.
next turn.
There you go, Simbu.
And I'm gonna be spawning the weapon. I still have my bonus action.
Okay, cool.
Yep. And I'm gonna be rolling the radiant, the holy weapon. I'm doing. 1 second.
Oh, he's inside the circle. The circle is something else. He was drawing a thing, and you might need to move the weapon a square forward. But yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm trying to smack him.
Yeah. That's a hit.
24.
Nice.
And we'll do 2d8 plus 4. Doing 10 damage.
10 damage. It's magical.
Yep. Well, it's from a magical attack.
I'm just double checking. Yep. Alright then. Is that your turn?
Yes, it is.
Simbu.
All right. I move to the left so I don't hit people. Okay.
Oh.
And I'm going to attack. Throw my javelin. Once. Right. If I move, can I do a double attack or whatever it's called?
You're a fighter,
dash.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can double move and not have any attack.
No, that's not what I asked. I don't know exactly how extra attack works. Can I do like 2 attacks?
Whenever you do one attack, you do 2 attacks.
Yeah.
All right, so I can
So
just
that only counts if you do an attack.
That's like bows, I believe,
Yeah.
but that's on like different systems. I also believe.
Okay, so I can throw 2 javelins, right? And then I use action surge, and I can throw 2 more.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right. Does that one hit? I guess that hits. Okay, so that's one, and now I use Action Surge. And this time I'm gonna use my 2 charges of... what the fuck is it? Not Green Feast. Sorry. Not Piercing Arrow, this one's Seeking Arrow, yeah. Yeah, I brought you on.
So is this 15 damage?
Okay. Yeah, it has to do a save, I think, right? If the target is within the... Make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, it takes damage as if it were hit by the arrow plus an extra 1d6. So I have to roll to see the damage twice.
Apparently he rolled a 1.
Damn. Okay, so
You rolled 2 1s!
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Fuck me running.
okay, so that's the damage for one, that's the damage for the other one, and an extra 1d6 for each, so 2d6.
Oh, this is gonna be really funny now on the next turn.
Okay, so an extra 6 damage on top of those 2 9s.
Yeah?
So that's my turn.
How much damage is that in total?
So 18 plus 6 would be
24.
24.
Is that magic damage?
Yes.
24 damage. Okay.
So wait, he's immune to spell attacks, but not immune at all to magical
Resistant
weapon
to spell attacks, so he gets to roll twice on saves,
Mhm.
but
Okay.
he takes full damage on magical attacks.
Yep.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Imp rules.
Yeah.
Well, let's hope that Rebel will buy us at least a bit of time.
Well, he's prone and has a speed of 0, so...
He's not prone anymore.
Fuck.
You know what? How am I gonna start
That's
with this?
-4 javelins.
Put it this
Let me-
way.
'cause I need to keep
Would you
track.
like me to pull some punches? Or would you like me to finish this?
I've done the most damage,
Alright.
fucking hit me, bitch!
Okay.
No.
Bill. You have pissed him off.
Good!
Uh...
I'm but a humble cheesemaker,
How
swing your
am I
worst.
gonna do this? Let me read the thing up to 3 times.
If I may interpose
ahead.
a
Okay,
little
and
bit,
he needs to hit you first. Go
Oh,
on,
hang on.
what do you want to say?
I know that he might be angry at Bill, but there was also the point when Stu put him prone and he was doing nothing
know.
but staring at
I
him.
know.
Okay.
Here,
Just
he has
making-
multi-attack. He's gonna attack Stu, and Muskrat, and you know what?
Okay, my AC's currently 15, so I'm gonna use my reflex to add 1d4.
You're gonna roll a bite and see who can take it later. Oh my fucking god. Alright. What were you doing, Bill?
Yeah, that bumps my AC up to just to
Yeah.
beat the 19, so
Alright.
whoever gets to 30,
So,
gonna get the business.
Stu, what is your AC
Alright.
against 23?
17. so
Okay,
yeah,
you take a hit. Let me see how much damage that is.
Oh boy.
That's 18 damage plus 23 necrotic. But wait,
Okay.
there's more. He also has wounding for if he touches you.
You dirty bitch!
Oh man. Okay,
Why
let's
is that
Oh,
so
hang on.
cheap,
I
but
think I
fucking
accounted for it
but
already.
sharpness is so expensive?
I think I accounted for it already, but you do have a con save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me just add the damage first. I'll do
Yeah.
it complete.
So while you're sorting
18.
that out on your end, Bill, what's your
Yes.
AC versus 19?
Hang on. Okay, it's currently. Okay, that'll hit.
Yeah.
I rolled like dog shit.
And the same,
Oh boy.
you have a con save to make. 2 of you. Bill, you might have to do it twice because he's about to bite you.
DC 19, right?
Yeah. I think he might have mauled you to death, Bill.
Passing the second one.
Stu,
It's okay.
make
Yeah.
a death save.
Oh shit.
And Muskrat. How you doing there?
Playing with the
What's the total?
I think you just succeeded there, Stu. You can put a little check mark in the succeed box.
So I succeeded in the second one. So
The total, well, it's definitely more than your current hit points. Let me just say that.
could I use my uncanny dodge to reduce it by half?
on the crit or the first one?
First one.
The first one, I think.
Yeah. I'll let you figure out the damage there a minute because I'm about to do something else.
I don't fucking know it.
Because he has a legendary action, Todd.
You slut.
Alright.
Todd.
44 half.
And
is
for
22.
fun, because I just want to show you this cool spell he has. He's going to
Yes.
use this. I'm just going to overrule as a DM that he's going to hit your clone as he instantly withers him.
Aw.
Oh, more importantly, yeah, he's hit me.
Yeah. He can
So you
instantly
Right.
kill someone, like straight
You-
away.
You are at that's 60 damage because
Yeah.
that's
Oh yeah.
44 half 22 plus 38 60.
Okay, yes, not it.
And
Okay,
anyone
so
who's
what-
seen the clone vanish needs to make a wisdom save.
Okay.
I
say
think there's
first.
way too many people in their space between me and the clone.
Yeah.
I suppose that works.
How much damage did you take?
Let's do this.
Let me calculate it. So
Ding.
60.
Bill's taking 60.
4 plus 28 plus it's 38 plus 38 plus
What?
I'm calculating the damage
No.
Bill took. 40.
Yeah, no, but he saved on the Constitution save against that necrotic.
Yeah, against the necrotic.
Second
Yes.
attack, yeah.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
So it should be 60 if he have the damage of the previous attack.
So he should be on 60 damage.
Yes, so he's
Okay, I'm
negative
unconscious.
20.
Yeah, can you make a
Negative
death
20?
save as well, Bill?
More importantly,
Yeah.
remember how I mentioned I was wearing.
A vest.
Oh.
He's wearing a bomb vest, yeah.
Okay, I need to roll the
Does it go
attack
off?
roll.
In front
Yes.
of all of the party.
Don't worry, it's directional charge because I have proficiency in thieves' tools, so it's front towards enemy.
Yep.
Enjoy this much damage as it's 2 shells worth.
By the way, he has one a legendary action available to him left.
Good luck to him, because okay, it counts as 2, so I get to add my dex twice. And this is a magical effect. This is the entirety of my bar of magical soap and my bag of magical perfume. And my entire fucking stockpile. So it's 2 shots. It's all I can afford.
Yep.
Okay, it's with dex. It's plus 6.
Pastor's just nervously standing next to you.
Don't worry, it's directional.
By the way, Stu, if you get hit while you're prone, that unfortunately is instant death. Just a heads up.
Alright.
Do you believe in Steezus?
Did you pray today?
Are you ready?
You
Are you
could-
ready to go to the God Emperor, the two of you?
Because you're gonna go meet him.
By the way, next attack thanks to my spell has advantage.
Yeah.
Well then,
Advantage doesn't matter much when you're inside someone. Wearing a bomb vest.
I'm not sure that would account there because Senbu did hit him twice.
yes.
But yeah, I'm
like-
gonna leave it up to you, Cross, if I saw the clone, because I don't know.
Oh, you've
kind
seen the
of passes
clone just
through.
completely just get evaporated like right in front of you.
Alright. So then-
Oh,
Yeah. You see your party piss themselves.
looking right.
I think
now.
Han was fine. No, he's just not phased.
Yeah.
I'm gonna-
Oh, go on.
do you? But yeah.
Oh, Jan has some insider knowledge on the clone, so he's not as phased about this particular event.
Yeah. By the way, that's not they're done because I'm gonna have the doll do something on this turn because you know the doll is here.
Oh boy.
Hi,
Oh,
it's me,
shit.
the doll.
Well,
I'm in your hand,
doll-
Don. Hi there.
Yes.
It's me.
Hello.
Yeah, remember those two dead witches over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not dead anymore.
I see.
Ah, shit.
Is
Let
that
them do their
appearing?
shit first.
Apparently, it's not appearing. There you
Oh.
go.
Oh, shit.
Shit, it's a mayonnaise.
Yeah, those 3 dead witches are not dead anymore.
3?
Yeah.
I thought there was 2.
There was 3 of them, and there was one that ran away. There was 4 witches.
I might like me some rods, but
I clicked that button by accident.
this is a bit much. Nope. Big nope.
All right. So, what are you doing?
I'm gonna look this fiend, this demon god, right in the eyes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, in this life, I achieved everything I set out to be. I was everything a Skaven could ever want to be.
Mhm.
And I sacrifice it here. And I look him dead in the eyes. I forgive you. And then I pull the cord.
This doesn't catch you in it as well, does it?
I
doesn't
think it's
give
gonna
a-
catch all of you in
It's-
it. It's a contained box with all of you in it. He's
I'm,
just set off an
I'm
explosive.
gonna fling myself into its jaws.
Yep.
So that it's literally just like, it's gonna affect
Yeah.
me in it. No one else.
Oh,
I don't want
yeah.
anyone else to be hurt by this.
No one else can be hurt by this. Oh, okay. It's convenient.
This is considered a trap effect, so it's single target.
It's convenient for Stu, who's standing right next to you.
Yeah. Guess what? The trap construction rules are fucked. So
Yeah, what?
get fired. You
Go
must
on, go on.
feel it.
What happened?
Steezus, guide these dice.
Yep.
This is 110 magical damage from 2 tank shells going off. It uses the cannon rules.
Oh, okay.
Jesus.
But I
Right,
basically rolled as close to max damage as a person can roll. It's 2 rounds, 8d10 each.
Yeah, he
Plus
just
my
stands
dex
there
twice.
like, ow. That hurt.
He's almost dead.
Oh my god.
He's almost dead! Eat his ass!
Holy
It
shit.
is a...
As I literally fade into the hereafter. Ligma ball.
Miss.
Fuck, man.
Bruh.
I became everything a game could ever want to be. Nothing can ever beat this. Ligma ball.
Well, he's already done a legendary action this turn, so I'll say he can't do it again this turn. But he can do it at the end of someone else's turn. Come on.
I sacrificed a Skaven's heaven. Don't make
You have
it
just
count for
seen
nothing.
Your companion get evaporated. You've seen that elf lady just get fucking mauled. You've seen
Yeah.
Muskrat just get fucking obliterated, and he blew himself up. It's now looking at you.
Yeah. Jan, feeling not quite being fear, but for the first time in a long time, feeling proper adrenaline rushing through his system.
Feel a hand on your shoulder.
Your bones, you mean?
There, but for the grace of the gods go we.
Is going to make a dash action for the door. As that is his objective.
Mm-hmm.
You blatant.
Now, I'm going to do something cheeky, because fortunately, the Echo is designed to be expendable.
Yep. That's
And
why
so I
have
will
to kill
summon-
it, not you.
Yep.
Yeah.
And so I will summon it again as a bonus action as I dash.
Oh, to distract the thing. So it doesn't
On the
attack
other
you.
side,
Yeah.
teleport myself to the into the Echo space,
Yeah, you
trading
swap yourself
spaces,
around. Yep.
and I will keep running.
Yep. So it does an opportunity attack you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Even if it did, it's just a zombie. It's
You get
actually
some
like
great
really
items
shit
for that.
attack. So it's probably
True.
fun anyway. But yeah, you run away with the doll.
Yeah, the echo will run after.
Bye,
will run
Felicia.
after me.
All you hear in your head is like, no! What? Bring me back! I demand you bring me back! As you run away up the hallway, I assume.
Ha ha ha.
Yeah.
Yan just thinks to himself like, ha 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 ha. I hope you like seawater.
Oh, that is funny. Oh, you're gonna be so disappointed when you find out.
That's fine. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Oh, I'll tell you in a moment. It'll be funny.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. No, he basically runs out
What do you mean by this?
Like
out of the door.
him being in seawater literally just means he's just wet. And it doesn't
You're
mean
gonna throw that
anything else
thing-
to him other than he's just wet.
You're gonna throw that thing in the seawater. Everything's gonna turn black, and it's gonna look like the Exxon Valdez took a nosedive
You're gonna be
here.
wondering why there's a dead fish coming out of the sea. Anyway.
Limped away through an ocean of flame.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. So yeah,
So-
you run away.
Yeah, Yan runs
Yeah.
out of the door with the doll, and the echo remains at the door.
Blocking it so no one else can come out.
Pretty much.
Alright.
Allies could probably pass through him.
But
That's
yeah,
about it.
fair enough. Ghildred, you just witnessed 2 of your companions be mauled to death. One of them blew themselves up, and one of them just got fucking evaporated. What do you
Wait, so is Eldos also dead in this?
do? Elise is down. She's not. She doesn't look quite dead yet. Maybe she's dead. I don't know. There might still be a chance to rescue her. I believe you do have a teleport thing.
I do have a teleport thing, but I also have an ability to cause major massive magic damage.
Do it.
It smiles. At
Do
you.
it.
It smiles at you.
Hanging by a thread.
Is it?
Doesn't look too healthy.
Alright. Because the spider familiar would actually go before me, it
Yeah.
will crawl onto my arm,
Yep.
hold its own action. I'm going to move this far back. Fuck. This is unfortunate. Save out these. I prayed today. I'm saving all these.
Okay.
That's going to be. Alright. Hold on. What the where the fuck is the spell? It's in 2. It's gonna be all the way down, son of a bitch. It's going to be a cast vortex warp. Move her to a spot within 90 feet of me, so I guess I could just teleport her as far up the stairs as I can.
Away from the other room as possible. All right.
Yes.
Yep.
As far away from that room as possible.
All right. I'm just gonna move Stu over here out of the way for a moment.
Yeah.
Stu, you've been saved out of the room temporarily.
Yay.
But you still need to
You
death
still have
save.
death saves, but you're
Yeah.
not gonna die if it casts some sort of AOE attack.
Mhm.
I do.
Very good.
This is gonna be a bit of a weird question, so I am gonna just throw it out there. Can I use my spider in a way to try to heal any wounds she has, as like bandaging it with silk?
Spider.
Yes.
As in stabilization.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is a bit weird, but I'm asking
Yeah,
on
make
that front.
a some sort of medicine test.
Okay.
If you do well on it, I'll allow it.
Yeah. 1 second.
If not, then we'll just leave it as not. Basically, beat
Man,
15
Would that be through me or the spider
for
itself?
the spider. Basically, beat 15.
Yeah. I just had to look up stats real quick.
Mm-hmm. Beat a 15.
Son of a bitch. 1 second. I'm scrolling through this as fast as possible. Alright, that is... Medicine is wisdom, so that's going to be a net check.
So he's... Yeah, go on.
13. Shit!
Oh well.
Well, you attempted,
Yeah.
but it's not working.
Okay.
Yep. Is that your
that'll
turn?
probably end both me and the spider's turn, unless I can
Yep.
walk farther.
Well, I guess that's you for now then, is it?
I will give one command to my spider. Final
Yeah.
one.
Find who?
Put as much... No, a final one. Put as much webbing as you can through that hallway. Hold it back as much as you possibly can. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Or it could it's probably too small to actually drag her out.
Alright.
Yeah,
Is that your turn?
that's pretty much it. Yeah.
Asta.
So, I'm running.
You're running?
Sprinting the fuck out of here.
Alright. Okay.
Chasing Han and the door.
You're chasing what?
Han and
Oh, you're going after them, okay. I guess you're not on the ones yet. Because
Yes.
you run up the hallway, you see past them chasing after you. Alright, we'll come back to you two in a moment.
I'm sorry, I'm a man on a mission.
Right. Is that your turn then? Is that your turn then, Pasta?
Indeed. That will be all for my turn.
Alright, okay.
Definitely.
Bill. As you
Okay.
close your eyes and accept your fate and invoke the name Steezus, you find yourself embraced by some warmth. And you hear a voice that just says, "Hey, how are you doing?"
Oh no.
All the better for hearing that one.
Oh.
Enjoying the board?
Oh yeah.
It's good fun.
Praise him, Rick.
It's good for the knees. So
Ah.
be careful on the work yourself up slow. You don't want to go too fast.
Mhm.
You got all the time in the world. Enjoy it.
Ah yes. I see you met up for the the other event.
Yeah. Sorry, it's something in my cackles. It told me I had to do it for all time's sake.
Oh, fair enough.
There's a certain talent, audacity, I suppose.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I just hope I did the world a solid. It birthed me. The least that I could do was pay it back.
Yeah, you remind me of someone who tried to save me once.
We'd have done the same for you, lad.
Mhm.
We'd have done the same for you in a heartbeat. But for now, I think it's time to rest.
You know what? I'm gonna make a test for Enrique. Fuck.
For his death.
Enrique tries to do something, but it just doesn't work. He's like, oh, well,
Don't worry.
apparently I'm not that good at this yet. I'm still
I
learning.
live well. I live damn well for what I was.
Oh.
Nobody's perfect, least of all us Skaven.
That would
Besides,
be-
I forgot to figure in things like sneak attack. And that's twice.
Yeah.
It's 2 shots.
Hey, come with me. I know where the good bars are.
Hey,
Says the
Music to my
fucking
ears.
4-year-old. hang on. How old was Enrique? He was like 11.
Average French lad.
He was like 11 or something. I don't know. The kid is gonna show you what the good bar is. Yeah.
Just make sure someone would. If you can visit some skill in cheese making onto my fellows, it would be greatly appreciated.
Mhm.
I don't want to leave the Emperor on the lam, you know.
He kind of
If
rolls
no
his
one
eyes.
remembers the fucking recipe, I'm gonna come back and haunt all you motherfuckers. I swear to God.
He rolls his eyes in reference to the God Emperor. It's like, oh yeah, that guy. Forgot about him.
He's had good innings. Don't give him too much grief.
Oh, have you not met the
He's
rest
up
of
and
them yet? Jesus, they do not shut up.
Don't worry, I'll teach them how to make cheese toast. I'll keep them off your back.
Yeah.
I'll give them a nudge with my elbow.
And you're brought into a room, and there's like several God Emperors just sitting at a table drinking together. All right.
Look who it is, and they'll let anyone in here.
Yep. All right. Eldelise.
Oh shit.
God damn, Warmech, Jesus.
That's a nat 20 on remembering that fucking recipe.
Damn, bro.
Nice. So,
Right, so we're dead.
Eldelise, make a death save.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I took that nat 20
Meets
from
beats.
you. That's my bad.
just
That's me to
have
beat
one
you.
off succeeding.
I think
for-
that's a success.
Yep, you need to hit 10.
Yeah, so that's 2 successes, Stu.
Yep.
You get 1 more success, you stabilize automatically.
Yep.
But here we go.
I'm so sorry.
Commorian.
Where's
I
the
just wanted
goddamn
to-
guards in this place?
There's no guards, you're in a basement. I'm just using the room because I couldn't be asked making another room. That's exactly the
Yeah,
same
yeah.
fucking type room.
No, but I'm asking, like, isn't anybody gonna fucking wake up from the noise?
Did you tell anyone you were down here?
I ruptured the fucking foundation.
All they're aware of
There's
something's
an,
going on
there's an
now.
explosion that registers on the Richter scale
Yeah, they need to figure out where that came from. What's going on?
directly beneath them.
Then the fucking queen says something's going on in the basement.
They're gonna be like, oh shit, fucking what's his face outside must have some sort of cannon and he's firing at us. You know the guy
so much
besieging the
fucking
city. So what's that, Captain?
So good.
It's the damn vapor.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and use guided bolt
Mm-hmm.
and try to fire it right up his ass.
Yeah.
I hope it hits,
Ah,
considering he's probably missing good-sized
The-
chunks out of himself.
So hang on, what's going on here? There's two rolls I'm looking at. The first one is a miss. The second one is a hit.
Yeah.
So which one of those is the roll? Is it 2 attacks?
It's just the first one. I hit the first one on
Okay, the first
accident.
one's a miss. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I'm still gonna try and attack with the mace.
The mace. Yep.
As
The
we
actual magic
start to
weapon.
probably try
Yeah. Cool.
and do nothing.
Yep.
Well, that was a waste of a turn.
For fun. Faster.
Yes, sir.
As it is the end of Commorian's turn, the guy can use a lair action or a legendary action. And as you're running up the hallway past it,
Oh shit.
you feel like a pain in your side
Oh boy.
as the Banalorth, i.e. Matt Damon, will steal some of your life force because he's going to use his out of fucking turn ability to cast vampiric touch on you.
Isn't it supposed to be touching him?
He was next to him before he ran away.
Ah.
And I forgot to do it earlier. So yeah, he's gonna steal some of his. Like, he could just steal your life force, Senbu. Would you like that?
If he can
Nah.
get me.
He can on his turn.
Well, I'm gonna run on mine.
Alright. Well, I'll wait then. Senbu.
Yes, I run.
Yeah.
And I chuck 2 spears in this direction.
Okay.
Okay, where's javelin? And javelin. I'm guessing none of those hit.
No, they don't.
Alright.
Yeah. Senbu. He's gonna do it to you now instead.
Oh well.
Bruh.
Yeah. What's your movement speed, Senbu, as you run up the corridor?
30 feet.
Yeah, his is 40.
Yeah.
Heck,
Not if he's got me under. If he's walking over me, he needs to make a save versus caltrops because I have some in my inventory.
What's the save versus caltrops? What's the caltrop save? Dex, is it?
It's an attack roll based on like trap setting rules.
Alright, go on.
The spiteful rat.
This
Fucking nail
plus
bomb
3.
cat or rat. Okay.
Yeah,
go.
literally. This
Yeah,
plus 3.
plus 3.
This plus 3.
23.
23.
This is
So,
magical.
so what am I? That's the damage. What am I rolling against for Dex? save?
Bleeding.
No, it's
Oh,
not. That's the hit.
it's
Plus, that's 26 to hit.
He used to be 26. I see.
26 to hit. This is a magical attack.
Okay.
I think it's against his AC cross.
Yeah.
Minus any natural AC because you do not get it to attacks versus the feet.
26 versus his AC. Okay. Yeah. So he's hit by how much damage?
Okay,
As he
it
walks
is.
over to caltrops and it's like, ooch, ooch. Who put all these Legos on the floor?
It dies
It
by a
is
Lego.
9 points of magical piercing damage,
Mm-hmm.
and his movement is. Okay, it's a DC 15 dexterity saving throw. Or stop moving this turn.
A DC what? Sorry.
DC 15 dexterity.
yes!
2. Has advantage in all saving throws against spells and magical effects.
This
You
is
said
not a
it's-
spell. This is
You
mundane.
said it's a magical effect, though.
No, this is a this is physical caltrops.
Okay. Okay.
DC
The
15
caltrop
dexterity
effect
saving
is-
throw.
So is he
Yeah, but-
stopped and is like, why is there Lego on the floor?
Pretty much, yeah.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
The caltrop itself is.
And
the
his
ability
movement
of
is
the
moved by 10 feet.
Well,
Reduced by
okay.
10 feet until the creature regains at least one hit
his
point.
movement is stopped. He will still turn to Neko and be like,
I-
inflict
I have a
torment.
question.
What is that? Up to 3 times in the next.
He can't move this turn.
He can't move,
Oh,
but he's
okay.
going to turn and he's going to do this to you instead.
Same wounds on any creature that has.
What was the
piercing.
last damage he did?
Me. Oh, he did.
With his claw or bite attack,
cost?
it was a crit.
That was me, I think.
Yeah. What's that, Captain?
Him moving away, would that provoke an attack of opportunity from my mace?
Yeah, it would make it.
Oh, if he's been hit by my caltrops, he can't move past my corpse. He can't move at all this turn.
Well, even if he's still over here, then Captain's thing doesn't happen,
Yeah.
and Senbu is still done with the thing because he can just reach out and just be like, aha, damage.
Yeah, but how much did I take again?
Let me go up. It was
Go
like
back.
60 something. Hang on.
Means I'm down. But that means he can steal life from me.
My life, motherfucker. It was.
Can't steal my life if there's none.
It
to
was
begin with.
28. Hang on. 38 plus 64 damage.
Alright,
Mhm.
guess I'm going down.
Yep.
38 plus 64.
Yep. And because he didn't use his spell earlier, he's going to use it now at the end of his turn. And he's going to teleport away because he can fucking do that.
What?
What?
Yep. He had teleport.
Motherfucking bitch.
Yep. There you go.
But you know what? We gave him something that he likely will not forget.
Oh,
mean,
he's very
It's
angry
the
now.
Eternal Demon.
Yeah.
Still a fucking feat, though.
Pasta, you hear in your head, you failed me.
I'm still working with the Doyle.
Yeah. Stu, you can auto succeed your next one. I assume. Oh, you know what, Stu? Your fucking
Yeah.
queen shows up. And if anyone is around her, you automatically heal 1 hit point anyway.
Yeah.
So because she has a glowing light that does that.
Yeah.
Alright. Do I save? Do I do death saves?
You're probably fine because of the glowing light from the woman too.
Ah.
But yeah. He inflicted you with wounds out of spite. Because he could.
Hey, I got 1 HP.
There you go.
I guess my
I have
parting order for that weapon
I
after
have-
that was kill those zombies.
you can easily kill the zombies. The zombies aren't important. I've got one question.
I will go eat some of Chad Muskrat's corpse in remembrance.
Oh, that's gonna make this next thing incredibly awkward because
Oh.
Bill, would you be all right if someone tried to cast Revivify at you?
Okay, never mind.
Because the Queen has that.
Bring him back. Bring the boy back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say to the queen. It is one of the most bravest warriors I've ever seen. Bring him back if you can. It would honor me at my house greatly.
Although at the same time, Bill, this could be the first time you finish a character arc.
Bill, Bill, you're chilling out in heaven and you're hanging out with all of the God Emperors, and then suddenly you go, "Wait a minute."
That's when I think I'm done. They bring me back.
No, they're trying to bring me back, those cunts. What do I
think it
need
might
to
be
cast
muted.
to make her do a Revivify?
If you bite the dust, who's gonna make the cheese?
What did you roll? The 12. Oh fuck.
I will pray as she does it as well.
Yeah.
I have all my lay on hand. I'll use them all. There you go. Which is 15.
15.
I will use my additional healing to just kind of top off everyone.
Bill, are you okay with being brought back, or would you prefer to stay dead?
I think he might be muted or AFK.
Oh, he wandered off.
Oh boy.
Might be.
It's Bill in the afterlife.
Finally, peace.
Add
I
25.
don't want to lose a friend. This is horrible.
Well, let's give him a minute, and the boys will thank you for protecting
Can we-
the thing.
Can we
I have-
continue the Yan Elijah chase scene then?
Guys, it's 2 o'clock.
It's 2 in the
I
morning.
have to be up in
It's
5 hours
3,
time
yeah.
to go to work.
I
so
understand.
Okay. In
I
order
would
to
prefer
resolve
leave
that,
it as-
Yeah.
Pastor, are
that's
you
fair
going to continue to chase him, or are you going to pretend that you're trying to run away as well?
I'm gonna continue chasing.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay.
Sorry,
I'd
man.
like.
Yeah,
I'm
alright.
gonna run into the sea.
That's better.
Alright, so
Alright,
Bill,
what did I miss?
you're being brought back to life because someone cast Revivify. So,
Yeah,
as I
you're
was
fine
saying,
again.
before I realized you were AFK, you were sitting there chilling out with some former God Emperors and talking, like shooting the shit, and then suddenly you feel a weird kind of feeling, and someone is dragging you back to life.
Oh no, I'll just do some work. Fuck.
Brought me back.
Ooh.
And you wake up, missing a leg, because Sembu ate your leg.
Oh, finally. Hey, what the fuck?
It reappears
Okay,
because
listen,
I
man.
believe Revivify gives you back all your body parts as well.
It does.
Yeah.
That's the concept of. Hey, what the fuck?
I was dead for like 6 seconds. What the
I
fuck?
didn't even touch the ground yet, and you motherfuckers are trying to eat me. I don't even taste nice.
It's a
I'm
tradition
like
in
a
my tribe.
I'm like 150 pounds of gristle and misery, and you still try to eat me before I hit the ground.
Okay.
Hey, because all the
So-
perfume, you smell nice.
Han,
I
if you,
do taste nice though.
Han, if you need to dab out, feel free to do so.
Yeah, I do. Fucking Jan runs off into the sea. He doesn't need to
He's
breathe.
just gonna keep
just
running.
Gonna go there.
He's just gonna keep
He's
running.
gonna go into the sea.
I dab off as well. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. So
I know, yeah,
Yeah,
I'm trying
yeah.
to wrap it all up.
It's 3 a.m.
I'm just gonna pass the fuck out.
It's like, so Pasta, as you keep chasing him, I believe your abilities to run are about the same. So he's still a bit ahead of you. He runs into the sea. He doesn't need to breathe. So you're gonna follow him in and drown.
Yeah, it's
hold on,
practically
hold
just
on.
runs into the sea.
Hold on.
Hmm?
Since it is still turn order, I'd like to do something.
I hadn't closed it, but yeah.
Yes. Sorry, but I mean, it would be my turn next.
Hurry
to
on
react,
now. I'm
right?
trying to wrap this up because it's like 1 in the
I know,
morning and
I
2
know,
for people.
I know. I got you.
Yeah.
I got you.
We're already like almost 6 hours.
Cafe levels
Eli.
of obsession.
Hey, Pasta. Let's see. I should probably be able to have visual of this man.
You've like lifted him up and-
Magnify gravity at 4th level.
Oh my god.
DC 15. Fucking Constitution
Go for it,
save.
Elijah. Oh my god! Elijah's just gone chasing. Okay,
Cheated.
because it's too late, we're already almost 6 hours. I got to overrule and say that's the story for now. As we end the story with Yan runs into the sea with a doll, and Elijah wades in after him. And we leave it at that. We'll pick up in a future story at that point, because I think that's a good ending there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Any final
Damn.
thoughts or messages you would like to give about the campaign before we end?
It sounds like a very good ending.
Please keep it
Phil is
quick.
at this point too.
We could have kept the bloody war going for another 10 years.
07 boys, Alapashoin.
Yeah.
Come to Commorian's House of Chicken and Healing. We have all sorts of wonderful things on the menu.
You had me at
Grace.
you had me at chicken.
Fuck Ghildred, I thought you were on our team! Thought you were on our fucking team! Gosh
Betrayed.
darn it!
You're about to get betrayed by Matt as well, in fairness. Anyway, so thanks very much for watching. Sorry, the video was almost 6 hours long. But yeah,
Come
It do
to
be
my
like that sometimes.
yeah. You got a double bill.
We
There
really
you
kept
go.
going there. Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck, we really
Anyway.
kept
Science fiction double feature.
And hey, at least we got a lot done in those
Yep.
6 hours.
Oh yeah,
It's the super finale spectacular!
yeah. Okay.
We got basically 2 different concepts for a finale in one.
All right then. So,
I need
Thank
to
you.
die.
very much for watching. Have a good night.
Alapashoin, folks.
Take care.